We're live. Are we live? We are now. Apparently, with the off the bat Peroon. There will be, I promise you, there will be plenty of time for guineas and whatnot. Go to bed.
I'm gonna go.
No, you've been telling me that for an hour. I need to say some very enthusiastic hello to these people.
What ho?
You and Gingers. You gotta type. Alrighty. So, ladies, gentlemen, one and all individuals of all persuasions, to step again to Jarreland, to Aspects, Chronofire, Graphite, Sparrow, Catros, and Alpha of the Deluge, even if I said that twice. What, oh friends? How are you all doing? Alright, so, has everyone got their snacks? Has everyone been to the bathroom? We are going on a road trip. It is going to be several hours. Has everyone got a cup of tea? Because I am in the drive-through McDonald's and order a single black coffee kind of mood. How are you all doing, friends? Arab and Watto! Wraith, how goes it? How are you doing, friend? Come on in, come on in. Apologies for the 5-minute late. Iris Watto! Alpha does not have enough sex. Can we stop for a dozen packets of cookies and some crackers? Maybe. Maybe. I actually think the next place we're going... I think the next place we're going to, we get to buy a whole bunch of, like, new music CDs. So, there's so many more tracks in this game we're going to be able to buy and then ignore because I'm just going to put the Final Fantasy VIII soundtrack on loop. Morpheus! Watto! Oh, brilliant! And now there's these guys! Why are you leaf blowing? Oh, it's raining outside! How does that even work? Morning's hard! Martin, how are you doing? Iris, I hope I said hello. It snowed yesterday and it was raining all night. But yeah, you know what? Let's do some leaf blowing. Let's give that a run. Alpha, thank you for confirming. Summerlin, how are you doing? But the Washington State weather may be a crisp grey. But you know what? We're going to be driving through some sunny times with some goodest boys. I can't promise we're going to... Ooh, actually no, there might be a big thing that happens in today's show. Alright, I can't promise anything, but no sleep till Chocobos. That's it. That's the rule today. No sleep till Chocobos. We are going to make it to the Chocobo farm with the big old cuddly fluffies, and we're going to ride around on some chickens, and it's going to be wholesome. Oh, so Summerlin, you got snow. Technically, we got snow yesterday. It didn't stick around, and just enough to make me go, woo! Martin says, on today's stream, we'll violate TOS by dying. Oh dear, Martin. Only the good die young. You're all going to be stuck with me for a very long time. That's the dog! That's not a guinea pig. That's the dog.
Playing this.
Are you okay?
No,
It's alright.
come on.
I just turned around and Fiona was carrying River in the same manner as one might the guinea pigs. It's going to be a day, my friends. I don't know what is going on. Apparently there is a curse upon our houses. Okay, friends, have you ever played like a lot of those, a lot of Cattle and Ray, Watto, especially the Bethesda style of RPGs, where you try and go to bed, and it appears to be clear, but then you get that little pop-up that says, sorry, you can't sleep, enemies are nearby? That's been me, like, for 2 days now. Fiona got a bad case of it last night, so Fiona is currently suffering from the sleep-deprived zoomies. Just running back and forth. I am mostly coherent, but I will need more coffee stops today than usual. And I've also gained a weird craving for Taco Bell. I don't think we should get it.
We probably shouldn't. I've heard you fart.
Yeah. But I think it's just growing up on an English education of just terrible Mexican food. That like everything over here is incredible and delicious. And Taco Bell's kind of the baseline. Jumping back into chat, so Aspect got 20 inches of snow last night. I'm probably the only person that's going to say it, but that sounds awesome.
That sounds awful. I'm very sorry, Aspects.
Oh.
Alright, now I'm actually gonna go to sleep.
Okay.
I just wanted to be a terror for about 5 seconds. I'm gonna try.
Alright.
Good night, folks.
Okay, sleep well. If you can't, have a tea. No more coffee. Fucking wee. You gonna come hang out with us, River? I'm gonna keep your man company. I'll leave the door open so you can choose. She's got a squeegee donut. She feckin' loves this donut. Ah! Those were fingies! Those were fingies! I didn't need those for gaming. These aren't the moneymakers. Okay, so, Geraldine, how are you doing, friend? We played a game involving a lot of rats yesterday, and it was pretty much the entirety of anti-rat propaganda as expected. It's a very interesting game, and we might go back to it tomorrow. I don't actually know what tomorrow is going to entail, but it is going to be a proper stream. Is there anyone I've not said a proper hello to? Clank, did I say hi? I hope I did. Oh, and Jaralan, it's entirely fine. Like, okay, this goes to everybody. You under no obligation to be here or to keep me upright. I love spending time with you lot. I am glad for the games we can show, and if it's stuff that you're not digging, that's entirely fine. If it's something that you're really not enjoying, do tell me. Because, friends, if you're new here, you might not have heard speak of this, but I have a list of every game that I want to show you all. And it is just shy of 500 games. And I think we are just starting to reach the... I think we're just starting to reach the early 200s. No, we're doing real good. So friends, we're at about like 200 and... let's say 230 off the top of my head of a grand list of 482 games. So we're spoiled. Every one of these games that I have on list has something special that I want to show you, or something interesting, or something different, or is one that I personally love, or one that you gifted to me. So yeah, I'm not. I hope that doesn't come across as insincere. It's just more a case of like, you know, Jaralan, all of you, if there's a game we're playing and you're really not enjoying it, you can tell me. I won't take any offense to it, you know what I'm saying? With Plague Tale, it's unapologetic in how brutal it is, and we deconstructed it a lot yesterday. There's a lot that doesn't need to be, we don't need to cover again, but it's this case of, at times it was brutal for the sake of brutality, and that's definitely worth discussing. Neo Shadow, what, oh friends? Anyway, as Neo Shadow is saying, Boy Brand Road Trip today is a great way to spend the second half of the day. Our goal today, no sleep till Chocobos. Unless we hit the Chocobos really early on and then we'll do other things. But that is our goal today. Big, fluffy chickens. I'm going to make best friends with them, and I will be asking for names for Chocobos. So, yeah, come up with some bangers. This is important, all right? Oh, well, Jaralan, that's no worry. That's no worry. It's also... Nice.
Now I'm going to bed, but Netflix just noticed.
No.
No. It's a good bedtime novel.
Why? Okay, sorry. We were discussing a thing on... what was it? Monday night?
Yeah.
We were discussing this thing on Monday night about films that scarred us as children. And, Jaralan, I promise we're not going to dwell on this one, because it is one of the cruelest pieces of media for rabbits. But I was telling the story about how I saw...
Okay, so for me, it's the red fern grows.
Yeah, for you it's red
Where
fern.
the red fern grows.
Yes, which I hadn't seen.
It's awful.
Yeah.
And destroys your sanity.
Yeah, at a core level. For myself, we got exposed to Watership Down at primary school because the substitute teacher was like dealing with a rainy day situation and just went, oh, this looks like a kid's film. It's got animals on it. So, yeah.
Not the red fern, see? You pale nose.
Oh, no!
It's so bad.
Jaralan was like, they saw Child's Play when they were 5.
What?
Oh.
I saw Aliens when I was 5.
And that did you just fine.
That'll do it.
Though Squirrel's currently doing Alien
Isolation, so I've been modding that in the mornings.
It's so funny. I mean, at least he's only playing in the mornings. I just keep tottering past with a cup of coffee, looking at Squirrel's thing and going like, ah, it's gonna get worse.
He's been taking breaks going like, we'll finish it today, right?
I definitely saw RoboCop and the Predator films way too young.
Oh, yeah, I saw those way too young.
But Predator was kind of better because at least the creature has like a logic to it. That didn't keep me up.
It has a radar. No, Aliens, it hides underneath things. It literally hid underneath a bed.
Yep.
I was 8. I never slept.
So jumping back into chat, Martin, for them it was the Goosebumps TV series. That was unnecessarily brutal. Like, I was just old enough that didn't give me nightmares, but I still think about that show.
They were talking about bringing it back, and I was like, how about no? You know what my modern day Goosebumps is? Black Mirror.
Black Mirror is Goosebumps for grown-ups. Pass it on. Thanks for that.
You're welcome. My sleepy, tired brain just went, ha ha.
Katros said their sister saw the Neverending Story when she was too young.
I was too young as well. I showed you that meme, the sand, the sand trap. What was it? Explain it.
Oh, it was the growing up on American TV. We were led to believe that quicksand was 1, way more prevalent in the world, and 2, way more deadly.
Scary than it should
Yeah.
be. But I'll know how to get out of it.
Jaralan's like, hey, are you afraid of the dark?
Oh no!
Okay, Black Mirror is Round the Twist and Goosebumps blended together. I don't know who's gonna get that one. Alpha can't deal with the sound of music.
Are you afraid of the dark and Goosebumps?
Yeah.
Round the Twist.
Oh. Morpheus says, yo, it was Plague Dogs for me. Oh, I'm so sorry.
For what?
Their one was Plague Dogs.
What's that? Oh, you know what messed me up? The first,
Oh, so I'm just going to say this now. If you can't sleep, come get a chair, because we're just going to be taking a bunch of very pretty soft
Cemetery.
boys. Oh, no!
I watched that as a kid. I'm sorry. It came out and I needed to remember it, so...
Oh, no, that one was brutal. But yeah, our whole day today is going to be Soft Boys Road Trip. We're not ending stream until they pet Chocobos, unless it happens really early on. It's so adorable. You get to name them, you get to choose their colour, and their little, like, you can get them little medals. We're gonna name them.
You said that.
Did I say that twice? More coffee! Another!
We're just smelling like the guinea pigs.
So Kisa was lucky they said they didn't see anything haunting as a kid. If you count the Rusty Lake games. Oh! No, see, RoboCop was weirdly okay, because all the, like, the really, like, adult themes go over your head. But it's the guy that gets partially melted by toxic waste. Nah, that was Nightmare City.
Roger Rabbit.
Oh, feckin' the end bloke.
Have you watched that as an adult?
That's straight up like nightmare fuel.
Watching Who Framed Roger Rabbit as an adult, like as a kid, you loved it because all the animated things live in reality. Yeah. But then you watch it as an adult, and you're like, this was fucked up.
It's still a great film though, and it's nice going back to those, remembering them. Katros is worried for us. Oh no, the pets are gonna be fine. Katros, like, I could be losing a literal arm, like, you know, like
The animals are
belt
gonna be
tapped
fine.
round, and River would be like, "Do you want to come play?" And I'd be like, "All right, yeah." Well, we can see bone stump. Yeah, but the dog.
But the animals.
Yeah. I have. Fiona will attest this.
The guinea pigs have been cared for this morning.
Yep. Both of us
River
have.
has been cared for.
Yeah.
Everybody's been cared for. I'm just losing my mind because I'm tired.
Yeah. I'm sorry, and the reason we got onto this track was that Netflix was
Sorry,
recommending
guys.
the CGI Watership Down series to Fiona. Fiona's like, alright, what should I put on to help fall asleep? Watership Down.
Netflix goes Watership Down.
I was listening to your
"How about
conversation."
no?"
Robot voice, please.
How about no? Okay. On that note, I'm gonna actually go to bed.
Okay, if you can't sleep, we're just doing Good Boys Road Trip, so come hang out.
Bye, guys.
We need to get a... Actually, no. Yeah, I do need to get an audio splitter for in here. I completely forgot to get one for Age of Wonders.
Wee.
Feckin' wee! I'm gonna put that in a feckin' cart now, because it's like $3. Feckin' wee! Well, and thanks to Camille, who put in an inordinate amount of cash, like, last week. What I've decided is, rather than the usual Longship war chests, a lot of that's going to go to some behind-the-scenes stuff for Memno and some new kit. So Ray says, apparently the newer version of Watership Down is tame. Haven't checked it out, though. I'm too afraid. Summerlin, all hail our robot overlords, I guess. Oh, Earl was saying Pee-wee Herman's Big Adventure. When I discovered the fear of plasticine faces. Ugh. Oh my word. Pee-wee Herman takes place in the Ring universe. Earl, you've just confirmed it. We never got Pee-wee Herman over in the UK. He just didn't come over. Barney, yes. Feckin' Sesame Street, love it. Although, friends, what we do here is very... Oh yeah, Catelyn Ray, we were eyeballs deep in Teletubbies, but that's feckin', you know, naturally occurring. Wait, now, okay, I need to check this before I... Okay. Wait, no, hang on, I need to check this one. Oh no, okay. So, friends, so Pinewood Studios, which if I remember correctly is a studio set up in... Oh no, wait, no. Never mind. I was getting my studios mixed up. It's cool. For a second there, I had a realization that Teletubbies and the Rebel base from The Force Awakens were the same place. Thankfully, it's not. They're very similar studios, though. Sorry. It was me careening all over the place. Trying to explain the Fraggles to someone who didn't grow up with them is an interesting trip down a bizarre rabbit hole, my friends. Now, it's not one of the things that we do here, because trying to explain, like, the things that you grew up on can sometimes be very, like, generational stopgaps. Oh, actually, Jeralan. That's a good point. So I can't tell you anything about it. Because I only had a proper look at it this morning. But yes, Fiona does have Patreon now. Tell you what, dear friends, if you want to have a look at that, that is Fiona's Patreon. I'm not... I am too... I need more coffee. Next time Fiona streams, I will let... Or if Fiona comes back post-nap, I will let her explain it to you. I don't know enough about what she has planned overall to tell you. I'm obviously throwing in, obviously. Because, you know, support the fam. But yeah. And Martin... Do nae worry. I know that my sleep-deprived brain is careening across multiple topics, but I do mean what I say. I like spending time with you. I am lucky enough that through all of you lot, this is all supported. But please don't feel... Please don't feel that you have to. Please don't feel that, you know... I'm grateful for your time. I guess that's what I was trying to say. Oh, Gravite Sparrow. Gravite Sparrow. So clangers were on repeat. There were re-repeats when I was growing up. So they were all very odd, mixed in with other shows. They were a little bit too. They're a little bit too old for my gin. And Jaralan, I do understand. I just didn't want you to think that I was throwing another thing and being like, oh, on top of keeping this whole thing going and keeping me alive and the just ridiculous amount of support, also do this thing. I didn't want you to think that I was being cheeky. And, like, Fiona's a badass. It's not a... God, where am my brain at? Where brain at? Alright, video games. Let's talk about video games. I'm good at that. I'm good at that. What's been going down? Oh, one of the lead blokes from Rockstar's leaving, which caused their stock to drop 7 points. I want to wait and see and find out whether or not he's going to open a new studio or is just cashing out. Because, I mean, Moose and I were talking about this a little yesterday. Could be he burnt himself out alongside everybody else. It could be that, and I'm not, I am not approving of how Rockstar treats its staff, but it could be. Oh, Caffeine, I'm definitely going to get another cup in a second, don't worry. And thank you for your concern. It could be that the reason why they were destroying their workforce is that their upper management was destroying themselves as well, and they expected the same of their staff, which is common. It's not healthy. Jaralan, like, feel very called out. You're 100% right, but I feel very called out. Oh, a Neopale. I do apologise. I didn't say thank you for filling the pint glass. Is there anywhere I've not said a proper hello to? Hellflame, Kisa, Neo Shadow, El Koenig. What, friends? Oh, Iceborne update. Clap, 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 clap. Ooh. Oh, do you have any details on what the layered armors are? Is it just going to be constructing the layered armors like normal? Because you know we're going to be fashion hunting to feck. Okay, Katros, you right. You right. Sturdy Kiwi. Watto, friend. Good Boys Road Trip kicking off shortly. Oh, okay. Here's a random little piece of game news that made me real happy. Sega are moving all of their products to recyclables. So all physical Sega games, right now for PC, all physical Sega games will be fully recyclable. That's fucking cool. My old employer is improbable. It bought a company called Zeus, but spelt with 2 Z's. Still haven't made any games, but alright. Oh yeah, Jaralan, Fashion Hunter World Cat Spar Edition. Oh, hells yeah. With all that mystical free time that I have, I will have to look at building the Batman heavy bowgun. That's got a lot of tasty Pierce goodness. But we'll have a look into that one. My downtime has been pretty much like GDC and stuff. To catch us, the first one, Zizzz. Clank, recycle assets, save the planet. I mean... oh, I should probably tell the world we're doing a thing, shouldn't I? So Elsa just picked out one of the layered armors that interests me in seeing what's needed to craft. And it's fair fewer than the big boy materials. Interesting. I mean, it does mean that fashion and style is going to be a thing. It also gives us all a reason to help so many other people. Because there's so many people that are still going through Monster Hunter that still need to do some of the older hunts. And that gives us a reason to be like, feckin' wee! I mean, you all know I want to get probably a Pookie set for styling. Maybe mix and blend with some others. I just really like the style of it. I think it's because I went heavy bowgun main, and the whole, like, almost camouflage look of it looks real good, like a heavy machine gun. You know, it looks like the kind of person that'd sit there, like, just chewing on meat and drinking health potions, waiting for the perfect shot. Cryosticks is saying they found a random thing in a game store in Helsinki. The Art of Grasshopper Manufacturer. Ooh! Complete collection of Suda51 for €5. Nice! Well, I just recently learned that one of the creators of one of my favorite manga series of all time did the boss designs for Shadows of the Damned. So the person who drew Dororo Hiroro, I can never say it right, also designed the bosses for, or at least their final forms for Shadows of the Damned. And I will admit, I do miss kind of that sphere of video gaming. Obviously, I'm tinted glasses proper on today, but that idea of the kind of game that you finish in an afternoon and just leaves you sitting with something. Also, if there's anyone I've not said a proper hello to, Vanderbeast, what ho friend? How are you all doing? How are you all doing? Yes, I did add a new button with the mead points. No, it doesn't do anything. It's just nice. That's it. That was one of my great achievements. That and changing out the shields. Because... nice. Initially, when I planned like the whole longship and shield, the idea was like a longship at sea, and then you have your shield which you put on the side. But the final form was going to be like the ultimate warship at night. And I looked down at you lovely, lovely Mother Hubbards, and most of you are rocking the ship at night, and I was like, "Feck, it doesn't match." So I asked our artist to do us like a translucent background one. MDH writes, "How are you holding up, friend? I know you having a hard day yesterday, so I hope you're doing better. I might be more incoherent today, as I'm on day 2 of sleep. But we've got a good boys adventure to go on. We've got some fucking fun times to have. There's a lot of this game that I'm looking forward to showing you. And the closer we get to the newer content, the more excited I'm going to be because I haven't seen any of that." Marshall says it prevents people from dabbing. No, it creates a possible distract point. The other thing that I'm going to look at is possibly doing like an end of show message, but I haven't worked out the pricing point for that one. But I do now know on average how many mead points people make a day. So, char. Resign Vixen. What, old friend? Oh. Well, MDH writes, "Please don't feel the need to... I know you're there. The whole crew's got your back. So, rest up, nap, tea. You're gonna... I'm sorry you're gonna go see people in the real while you're feeling ill. But you got this, alright, friend? You got this." Here's me inflicting the Berserk theme song on you all. Also, friends, this Friday is Blackout Club. And guess who just unleashed a brand new feckin' update? Now, we're lucky because Lexi's been doing some of the private testing for it, just to help with features. So, we're not going to be a complete group of Egypts running into each other. But it's not gonna be pretty. And yeah, I've had a little skim of some of it, and some of the stuff in there I'm like, oh good. possible new areas. And I mean, like, not of this world new areas. So John Bacon, what, old friend? How are you doing? We're just warming up the car before we jump in on the road trip. Stepagen, that I can promise. It's a lot of screaming. Also, I was talking about this a little bit with Marshall Ray last night, but friends, a lot of you put real time and effort into like the little clips. And in the height of my sleepless nonsense last night, I was having a little look at some of like the clips from this week, clips from the month, stuff like that. I find it's a good way to check to make sure that there haven't been like hidden audio problems and stuff like that. And you all put in some real fucking effort for those. I want to say thank you. Like, it's a real compliment. So cheers to you all, you stonkingly good clip makers. I'm actually sad they got rid of the little thing that would, there was like a little badge for people who do clips and stuff. I'm sad they got rid of that. Resigned Vixen says, been busy with kitties, so it's nice to see a human. That's fair. Also, how are you doing? Wait, am I the human in question, or are you getting real life human peoples? Because I will admit that I let cabin fever get a little bad over winter. So, I mean, if I'm able to be that human contact in your day, that's awesome. It's weird to say that no, Infinikitties is not enough. Don't worry, friends. That's just my delivery of hot, fresh takes coming in. That's why I'm stalling this morning, as I didn't have many hot, fresh takes. So I ordered in this morning. You know, that decadence. Fresh from the oven, hottest takes. Video games, there's a lot of them, and they're quite good. Although mostly the games industry seems to have calmed down today, so like I can dig it. Resigned Vixen says, "Do vets count? If you are going to them, yes. If they are coming to you, no." Oh, Will Wright's doing a GDC talk. Joe, who else is going to be on? Johnny's going to be on a GDC panel. This dumbass. So John Bacon. Nice. Doesn't do anything. It's just a button that says, "Nice." That's it. Well. Yeah, so it looks like Bull Wright's going to be doing a GDC talk this year. I would love to get the chance to hear that, but that's meetings centric, I should say. And basically, friends, what I'll end up doing a lot of is meeting indie devs, checking out their game, talking to people about what's going on with the state of the industry, and how to phrase it. There's a lot of people I'm going to be catching up with who are some of my real good kind of industry friends. And maintaining those contacts, hanging out with those people is a big part of... I guess it's a big part of what I do in that space. Finding indie projects that we can support, finding teams that we can help is another big one. Like, I will continue to plug... Okay. Before we get into the meat today, this is just something that is a blanket statement. If any of you are working on a game, if you're working on something that I can support with, let me know. I will unabashedly support like, any video game projects you're working on. Alright? I miss being able to help games. I do not find myself wanting in the day for pretty much anything. Like, I spend my days with you lot. We talk about all the things that I love. You all tell me what's going on with you. It's a wonderful, wonderful time, and it's possibly the best job I've ever had. So yeah, please don't think that I'm being dismissive, but I do miss being able to look at games and be like, help that do good. And so far, we've been able to do a lot with very little, if you know what I mean. Like, I haven't had to do like full-on social media campaigns or like community guidelines or any of that nonsense. I've just been able to go like, hey, this is a game made by our friends, and I'd like you to have a look at it. And that's powerful, you know? Hey, Jim plays. Watto, friends. Alnus, Watto. The waffle has been lightly toasted, though I did just have a delivery of fresh, hot opinions. They're being unfurled as we speak. I was also trying to find the link for my GC talk. Yeah, I know. Oh, it's here somewhere. Where you at? Oh, yeah, there we go. GDC, why are you like this? The email about the email about promote your talk doesn't contain my talk. So, just as an FYI, it is not mine. I've been kindly invited to be on Donna's panel, and it's a pretty stodgy topic unless you're really in the weeds about community management. And it's about what's called soft skills, which is additional skills that your job asks you to learn. And community management in video games is notorious for it. I got into community management at basically the beginning of the content is king period, when League of Legends, Warframe, when a whole bunch of games were creating videos on YouTube to talk to their fans, and I was a big part of that push, and I had to learn a lot of things very, very quickly, which were very, very outside the scope of what would usually be the case. And so it's a panel to discuss these kind of elements, to both rant about when it gets out of control, like being asked to learn Russian, and also talk about like ways to improve, ways to help either transition people that have got to learn these soft skills, or to help people say no. Like, it's difficult to turn around your boss and be like, hey, that's unfair, but, you know, there's a feckin' limit. Soft skills aren't, and a lot of these operations won't put forward the money to train people properly, but will expect a professional product. So, yeah, I'm going to be talking about that. So Resigned Vixen says, I've only interacted with cats and vets. I feel like I'm becoming a cat myself. There's worse ways. Oh. And Resigned Vixen is also saying they accidentally adopted one of the cats. I also taught her a few bad habits. She sits on my shoulder. I'm so sorry for that misstep. Sits on my shoulder as I make coffee. Alan's opinions here on the internet, not on my watch. Okie dokie Loki's. Though, yeah, apart from Dan Houser leaving Rockstar and Phil Spencer declaring war on Google and Amazon, I thought that was a bit of a flip the bird to Sony. But that's not entirely unfair. I just hope we don't have another Windows Metro integration phase. Sorry, for those that don't know, Xbox was a small subdivision of Microsoft for a long time. It was a little experiment by a handful of people to move into gaming in a stronger space around the time when Sony was just making gangbusters in the console market. And it did well. Department grew, did better, department grew. And Xbox Live ended up becoming the gold standard for online services, which is fucking awesome. Now, I can't speak with any authority on this one, because most of the stories I've heard of this are anecdotal. but from what I understand, it reached a point where it was doing so well that the org as a whole reevaluated how important they wanted to focus on Xbox Live, on video games. And they went, yes, you know what? Video games are a great idea. Let's put a bunch of resources in. Let's make this part of the Microsoft family. That also meant bringing them in on all the other nonsense. So the rollout of the Metro update, which was meant to be a unifying UI across desktop, mobile, and console, they got dragged into that. A lot of the good stuff got buried. A lot of ridiculousness got rolled out. And it took them a while to get kind of Xbox Live back to a nice even keel from that. I don't want to see another ride because that would be upsetting. But right now, in the gaming space, Sony is not doing awful. But Sony can't step to Amazon or Google. Microsoft as an entity can. And when Microsoft saying, yeah, no, we're competing with the big players, is kind of a little to the everybody else being like, even like Nintendo are not going anywhere, but Nintendo will not be able to challenge Google anytime soon. You know what I'm saying? Just for sheer amount of like cash expenditure. I know, Will with that hot takes fresh off the oven. Be nice if they did though. It's just it ends up being Microsoft. It ends up being fucking Nintendo with billions of dollars just shaking everyone sideways. That'd be entertaining. I could go for that. Oh, honest, Games for Windows Live. Now, what's bizarre is that from all those failures, we're now seeing this wonderful integrated setup where you just buy a game. Play on your console, play on your PC, whatever, just buy it. And I always think that was their goal. The implementation of it, oh boy, oh boy. Oh yeah, Prolo, this song is an unmitigated banger. Harmonious says, by the way, Fresh Hot Opinion says, let's play next assignment in evolution class. Are species real? See friends, now I'm learning, like, who can be tempted. Caffeine is saying that this is my 75k warning. That's a strong threat. It's Caffeine, you're tempted? 6969? It's not enticing. Okay, so jumping back in, Catros was adding, Long Bean, nice. Catros was adding, Nintendo is very obsessed with doing their own thing. I wouldn't say obsessed. You're right, and I didn't mean that as a counterpoint. It was more a case of like, Nintendo make their decisions very carefully and very slowly from a business development standpoint, and the reason why operations like Amazon, like Google are so blasé is they're so rich. They have so much money. What's really interesting is having been in kind of like tech startup culture, having been around the Seattle area, like Amazon has more money than Sid. They will burn out pretty much everyone who works for them, and they acknowledge it. Like, the reason why you get so much money for working like as a full-time employee for Amazon on any of their like technological products is because they will drive you into the ground. You'll leave with stocks and cash and all sorts if you survive. Google I know less about, only that they will acquire an entire company just for speculative technology. So they'll go, that sounds like it could be something interesting if it ever happens, we'll just buy them. I'm sorry, Earl says, Microsoft seems to be learning from the past failures, Vista 7, 8 to 10. It's a good point. And Ray's adding that they don't think we'll see anything like that again, like the Metro update, I believe, is what you were referencing. Microsoft's latest kick is what's called Core OS, essentially taking the base of an OS, shaping it to the device it's running on. The next Xbox will run a version of that, so porting games and apps will be easier, but the systems will mostly have a custom-built OS rather than being one-size-fits-all. Nice! And Prolo's going to wait for a dab. Smart maneuver. Smart thinking. Smart drinking. And Catras, yeah, how long has it taken Nintendo to truly understand online gaming? Yeah, it has taken them a long old time. I'm glad we're here. I'm very glad we're here. Okay, this is an unmitigated banger of a track. I'm just gonna move it forward because I haven't slept in days! So, friends, if I do seem a little discombobulated, if I seem a little less than my usual effervescent self, that's why. I don't know why. I was so exhausted yesterday. And I was like, alright, I'm going to wait to go to sleep at midnight. Get my body clock going. Because if I sleep too early, then I wake up at like 1 or 2 and I'm like, feckin' wee! Oh, Jared, maybe that's the problem. Maybe I haven't been sleeping in the club. I'll get the bedroll. Be fine. Have a little nap in the club. God, we haven't been back there in a while. I guess next time we feel the need to do ourselves a psychological damage, we can go back up. As I know there's a few people that hadn't climbed the tower that might want to. But I assume masochism. Robin, nothing's been going on per se. I don't have any massive concerns. Nothing more than the usual. Like the human condition kind of normal. I'm happy, friends. I get to spend time with you. There's a lovely dag and guinea pigs. I'm a happy Mother Hubbard. Like, I'm not making excuses for past Will being a horrendous shitlord. Sorry, forgive my swears. But, like, happy friends. I spend my days hanging out with you lot, helping people. Like, I do more good now than... Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to turn that into a pat on the back. I'm doing real well. Like, it might be work-life balance in a space where there isn't really any kind of differentiation between end of day. That might be the thing. Oh, thank you, Jaralan. But I will say, Jaralan, I will take that compliment, but it's mostly because I've had you lot. Like, if anyone describes me as a good person now, it's because I've had you lot to hang out with for like coming up on 2 years. Why you put up with me, I do not know. So yeah. Sigley Robin says, "Is forgive my swear sort of like a weird ceremonial thing? Like how that fancy stick in Parliament?" Probably. I don't have a fancy stick. And Neopale, thank you for the teeny tiny heart. I tell you what, friends, we can continue this bantermancy out on the road. Let's get the good boys up and running. Let's unfurl the pad. Because otherwise I am going to start feeling human emotions. But anyway, yeah, there's no... You know, I've been cutting off sugar and caffeine and stuff past a certain time. And, like, one rogue sleepless night happens to the best of us. But usually, the exhaustion from the previous day knocks me out like a brick the following day. And so last night I was like, yeah, just need to make it to this point. Then I can go to bed. And I was like, fucking wee! Just lying there in the dark awake for a few hours being like, cool! Be a daughter. What, oh friend? How goes it? How goes it? Just about to kick off. A blast off. Blackrod, apology for swears custom. I do have an axe. So, philosophically, are you telling me, Robin, that an axe is a fancy stick? I mean, that's some deep level stuff. I'm not ready. I'm not ready to get into the philosophy banter at this point. Are axes fancy sticks? Who knows? Beodora says, Watto! Tried to watch the VOD, but boy, that game you played was weird. Which one? The one from yesterday? Alnus, Watto friend! I already shared that link. So, yeah, I am very aware the Blackout Club got an update. And it does mean that there'll be a couple of days for it to stabilize before we jump into it on Friday. It is certainly going to be an adventure. Oh, there we go. Kandaran, Watto friend! Plague Tale went interesting. I don't know at what point you tapped out. We left it on a genuinely heartfelt note, and that felt like the right thing to do. I don't know if we'll go back and finish it. I'm in two minds about it. I'm in two minds. It does a lot different. It does a lot right, and weirdly, the idea of leaving it where we left it gives it this wonderful kind of, I don't know, interpretive quality. I know we've talked about this before on the show, and outside of the super duper indie elements, there aren't too many games that leave space for us to interpret, and I'd like more. But that's also a very big ask. Friends, the very nature of video games does mean that there are systems in place that tell us very definitive things. Video games, at its core, is based on victory conditions, essentially. You know, our earliest video games have been us versus a challenge, us versus each other, with a winner always put forward. And for everything that I say about, you know, loving video games as a medium, that does mean acknowledging where it came from.
Who wants to sing?
Hey, Jeremiah Wheeler! Thank you kindly, dude. How are you doing? Tenwin, Watto friend. Oh, and Beodora, on the philosophical conversation, was adding, might also call an axe a hurt stick.
Who wants to sing?
Hey, Neopale, Watto friend. Thank you kindly. So, Wheeler Dealer, whether you are just ambiently hosting or here, how are you doing, friend? And Neopale, thank you kindly. I don't want to faff about with special gift from Twitch Plan. But what if it's really cool? What if it's really cool? No, I cannot be asked fecking around with that. Ganaran, the music for this entire game is stupendous. Like, it's one of the things with Square just don't skimp on good orchestral scores. And this is a good little place to just spend a couple of beats before kicking in. Earl's saying that we should make an axe head out of a petrified beet. That way we can call it the beat stick. Alrighty. Wow. Oh, you did 6 hours? Ooh. So do let me know audio levels, friends. I will mix it as required. At this point, we should be getting down towards the crater, and hopefully... Alright, so, our main goals today, friends. Chocobos. And if we can make it to the city, it would be nice to show you lot that area. There's a lot of interesting stuff in the city. Okay, sorry. The main power hub city. I think we're a long, long way away from Faux Venice, which is one of the other things that I do really want to show you. I guess to bring you up to speed, my goal for this playthrough is to show you all the little bits of this game that I really enjoyed, and also to get through it enough that we can then try the content that was released after the fact and see what that adds. Knowing as much about the characters as I know, I wouldn't want to play that without you having seen at least a few sessions of this, because there's a subtlety in at least how our good boys are unfurled that I'm very impressed with still. And yeah. Oh yeah, and Jaralan, even though it's going to be cringe central, we got to do the cup noodle quest. Like, we can't leave that one. Sorry. That tippity tappity was, I just sent Kyle the update is live for the Blackout Club. Couchos is like, must we? I mean, I think it's, one, there is some funny bits to it. Also, I mean, Catros, if we're going to talk about the business of video games, we should discuss, like, corporate sponsorship and how one makes cash at that point. Like, video games and advertising never really they never really got it right. So that's a mill base. Alright. That's an outpost. So we can't get through any of the checkpoints right now. The Balvard Mines is a 50 dungeon. Cindy's got a quest for us. Oh, and Declaration of War's down there, which should open up the side quest with Dave. Alright. God, I forget how big this map is. Alright, so this was Insomnia. That's trashed. There to Hammerhead was the start where we pushed a car. Golden Keys is down this way. The little long train rest area. We might be able to make it to the disc. I believe that is the Chocobo track. I'm trying to remember. God, I don't remember any of that bit. Wait, no, is that the... No, it's definitely that one's the disc. That's a hell of a fight. I'm looking forward to showing you all that. I think the city's up here? Or am I getting all spun round? Oh, and this area in the mountains is feckin' cool. Oh, in this area! Oh, getting all feelsy. This game does not pull punches. Sorry, Sean Peoples, how are you doing? What, oh friend? Sean's like, Vestapool, are you from around here, back in the UK? Alright. Let's go back to Hammerhead. We'll go back to Hammerhead, and we'll go from there. How about that?
Ready for more?
You bet.
Let's hit it.
Yep. Prepare to enjoy the Final Fantasy VIII soundtrack for several hours. Oh, Sean's saying no. So more accurately, the reality of this game seems at odds with what I know of the Final Fantasy universe, which is admittedly not a lot. Well, so Sean, this is one of the reasons why, of all the Final Fantasies, this is the one that I do enjoy showing people and discussing. Because, I mean, the more I find out about the development of this project, the more I'm like, how did this even get made? And unfortunately, I can't really discuss the stuff I found out recently without spoiling a shite ton of Kingdom Hearts 3. But that whole thing. What's fascinating about this is that it still has that, you know, giant chickens, monsters coming out of nowhere. It still has magic powers and wizards and robots powered by nonsense. But for some reason, its main grounding is based around people-level interaction.
I might have asked before, but is Ebony really all that good?
I might have answered before, but yes, it is.
There's a genuine heart to this, which grounds a lot of this. So things like, the world is full of monsters and demons and nonsense. During the day, it's just the local wildlife, but at night, genuine horror creatures come out. So all the settlements have special lighting to keep them safe. It's also, unless you're
Should be a
equipped...
nice change of pace.
Unless you're equipped to do so, like, traveling at night is very, very dangerous. And it's not until later in the game where you can get those special headlights for your car that protect you from driving, protect you from demons while driving, that kind of thing.
Shall we shop a bit?
Yeah, let's do it.
Wasn't there
Come with us, Noct.
So, Jaron says, need to figure out how to make it tell me what's playing. I want to jam to Final Fantasy VII. Ah, we need a way to do that. I mean, like, I almost need like a Spotify plugin, but for the car soundtrack. I tell you what, once we get to some of the larger city areas, I'll pick up a few more soundtracks. We can do request. And Chrono, yeah. The red giants, the big monsters at night, are no joke. Jonux. How are you doing, friend? Wato and welcome. Same to Ark of the Conclave. And if you haven't had a proper hello from me, do let me know. But this has ended up becoming one of my favorite Final Fantasies, and I realized the ones that have really gelled with me have been the ones which feel like, despite how over the top they are, there's a grounding. That it feels like, no matter how ridiculous, this is a world that people live in.
So, y'all keeping at it?
Customize. No.
Be seeing ya.
Why does it say you got a bloody quest for us? You all saw that, right? I wasn't going to completely do Lally Tap.
Oh, hey there, Prince.
There we go.
Howdy, y'all.
They wanted to drive the
Howdy
car
there,
in.
Prince. Are y'all on break?
More or less. Did you need help with something?
Don't you worry. This girl ain't got nothing up her sleeves this time.
Work got you busy?
Most days that's true, but today's a little different. I was just about to step away from the garage for a spell. One of our regulars told me they found something real special lying around. A rare can of car wax. Reckon y'all could use it on the regalia, so I'm on my way to pick it up.
Rare car
For
wax.
us? Let us do the legwork.
You sure?
It is our car.
I tell you what, you got a point there. Well, if y'all insist, who am I to argue? Might take a little while to find
Though we are
it,
going to
though.
stop for coffee on the way, friends, because I desperately need another
Fella
cup.
found it, but didn't have the foresight to grab it.
So, we're supposed to venture out into the wild, find the wax, and bring it back.
That's the plan.
Yep.
Unbelievable. Cindy was willing to go out of her way and risk life and limb for us. She's the best.
So, Beadora, yes, Cindy has proper clothes. We modded that because we can. So, looking back, so Tenwin, it's going to be very interesting to see what Sony is going to do with bringing games to PC in the coming months. Because exclusives are going to become, I think, one of the next big kind of biz dev talking points. Google fecked it. And not only did Stadia have no titles which made it worth using their service or purchasing their hardware, what little hardware it is, but also, in a press statement, they made it pretty much everyone else's fault but theirs. They were like, nah, it's not up to us to announce games on Stadia. That's up to the game creators. Everyone's kind of like, squeeze me, Wit. Now, Sony has maintained a very, very strong identity with exclusives and with the kind of teams that they've worked with. And, like, Bloodborne continues to sell PS4s. I would love to have a PC port of Bloodborne because much like playing through this, it would give me a wonderful excuse to do it again. And Sean, yeah, Google Stadia is another Google experiment mistake. And Sean, oh, holy crud. So I absolutely did not get a chance to play with NVIDIA's Go. Was it? Yeah, GeForce Go. And I totally didn't get a chance to play it with Tekken 7 online. And it totally wasn't viable, which is shocking. Friends, if you haven't heard of it, so GeForce Go is NVIDIA's Shield's like next evolution. And it's the same kind of pitch. A fancy computer somewhere in a cloud farm, somewhere in the world, runs the game on a virtual machine, and you stream the visuals to your device. Simple. But what's great about this one is that they're allowing free trials to test it out. Byakuaz, it's going to sync with your existing game library. They're slowly going to roll out support for games, but you won't need to purchase them. Hypothetically, if one already owned Tekken 7 and wished to test it out for online play, then the GeForce Go just goes, just sync your accounts with us, let's have a look. Oh cool, you've already bought Tekken 7 on PC, no worries. Lizzie, what, old friend? Oh yeah. Wait, where's my large Steiner coffee? Mods, I tell you. My coffee's empty. Oh, actually, Graphite Sparrow, that's an interesting one, saying all the other Final Fantasy soundtracks and music you can buy in this game. Does that mean the other games are canon products in this universe? Stooge! We're just about to get on the road. How are you doing, friend? Come on in, come on in. How was your stream, friend? Katros was just going to confirm that Bloodborne sold them their PS4. Yeah. Now, friends, I am not a person in want, and I am by no means asking, but, like, I wouldn't have been able to play Death Stranding without a PS4, and that's a game which I think, one, I want to play with you all. We are going to be playing it when it drops on PC later in the year, and we're going to do it so that when Norman Reedus and his fetus are on the road, we're going to do it like a trucker phone-in show. It's going to be great. So just to keep it from being too stale during the slow-paced periods. But, you know, if I'd had if I was fiscally soluble, I would have purchased a PS4 for Death Stranding. So the thing we were talking about earlier in the day is that Microsoft have basically said our competitors are Google and Amazon. And what that says is that in the gaming space that Microsoft aren't looking to play console favorites anymore. A kind of like the Sega does what Nintendo don't, but at a massive business level. And Sony can't step to that. They are not a small company by any means, but you know, we're talking about titans, juggernauts. We're talking about, you know, abomination-sized companies. So it ends up being that their relevancy in the gaming space in the coming years will be based on basically on the titles they can bring forward. They will essentially need to do a similar maneuver to Devolver Digital, like continue to create, maintain, and develop a very, very strong identity and brand that people can latch onto. Unlike Nintendo, they don't have the same strength of core IPs. Like, Nintendo will be able to continue making Mario, Zelda, Animal Crossing, Pokemon until the end of time, and I will continue to buy them as I am cursed to live a long existence. Item's asking, does Google have a parent company? Not that I understand. Though Google is publicly traded though, right? And if I'm wrong on that one, I'm very sorry, friends. I will need more coffee today. Oh, yeah. The parent company is Alphabet. Thank you, friends. I should probably stop calling them Google as an entity, but Alphabet's just such a... It's too... Like, friends, I grew up on Shadowrun. I grew up on cool video games where, like, companies with dope-ass international Japanese samurai names took over. I don't want to acknowledge that one of the big forces of evil in this world is called Alphabet. Like, where's the branding? Alright. I tell you what, let's do Declaration of War. Let's open this map up a little bit and then we'll continue. Catro says, I distinctly remember Yahtzee once describing Nintendo as a bloke wearing a space helmet full of gummy bears. He's weird, but whatever he's doing seems to be working for him. Alright, so there's Declaration of War. There's Day for the Quest. Oh, actually, no, we can do the regalia on the way.
Everything in order?
Yep, all right.
I can't remember if there's a shuffle for the playlist. There's them noodles! So, Katros, I know it's a cheesy topic to crack onto. We'll do the pot noodle quest when it pops up, just so we can discuss in-game advertising, because it's frequently not thought about, and even less frequently rolled out well. Although I believe it was it Final Fantasy 13 that had like the Dolce & Gabbana crossover with lightning? Like, it could have been worse. Yeah, Ironim's with me. A Megamax Zaibatsu brand machine pistol for the fashion-minded Decker's self-defense. That's the kind of nonsense I was promised. Not Chrome eating my RAM. YouTube being a cesspit.
Let's head on out.
Oh, is that a camping spot we don't know about? It might be. Can't remember which one though. Oh no, we know about that one. But I will go pick up some magic real quick. Oh, Graphite Sparrow is talking about Final Fantasy 14 had crossovers with 13 and 15. Oh, and Monster Hunter and otherwise. No. So, friends, when I talk about like in-game advertising, I mean like a real-world product that's not part of that core brand. So I have to applaud Square Enix with how they do their crossovers between other games companies and between their existing titles. I finally did some of the starter quests for Final Fantasy in Monster Hunter because I was faffing a boot the other evening. And they're handled really well. Oh, God. Didn't like me doing that. Because the thing is...
Ignis, how many royal arms are there?
As many as there have been kings, though not all will have survived to this day.
It's like a treasure hunt.
I do like collecting the magical swords, so you might have to indulge me a little bit on those. I'm real sorry. Sorry, but as Sean, as a lot of the peeps that have done kind of like game dev at a AAA space, is that advertisers have money. Advertisers have bank. However, usually the requirements of how they implement stuff is, that is to say, how they implement their branding into a video game is usually very, very, very specific. So what I find is that there's very few video games that have the negotiation leverage to stop, essentially, stop advertisers taking over when it comes to...
This is the place Cindy mentioned, right?
Should be. Let's start looking.
Oh, this got sinister fast. Yeah, Iron Imp. Like, friends, you want to talk about sequels breaking hearts? Iron Imp's mentioning Fallout Brotherhood of Steel, where they replaced Nuka-Cola with Balls energy drink.
About some light.
Indeed.
Although, I do want to say that a good friend of mine had surgery for testicular cancer last year, and Balls energy drink sent him a case, because he had to have one removed. I don't want to diss on a company that did a good for someone I know personally. Oh, feckin' hell. Oh, I'm about to play video games.
No idea what they're up against.
You said it.
Feckin'
Nothing
goblins.
to it.
Feckin' goblins. Caffeine said, did they remove one bottle from the case? Oh. Come on, lads. I know you want to do the creepy, skulky, in the darkness nonsense, but we've got places to be, people to entertain, and we need to drive somewhere so that I can get another coffee. Huh? Yeah, we have chocobos to pet. That's even more important. I'm also trying to be careful because the first time I did this quest, I went through this whole feckin' tunnel, missed the car wax, and had to go back again. Goblins. I thought we made peace with the Goblin Nation. Ah, there it is. Guess you went right past that.
Looks pretty old.
It's not old. It's arrow wax. Ring a bell?
Not a one.
Unsurprising, given it's 3 decades old.
This stuff's older than we are.
Yeah, I remember, friends. No sleep till chocobos, alright?
Nothing I need now.
Eyes peeled,
Oh,
mouth closed.
man, where's...
Let's click. Come up quick.
Oh, so that's where the fecking...
They won't know what hit them.
My hero.
Friends, I've entirely forgotten how to play this game. There we go.
Oh, sorry about that. Take this. Knocked another one out.
We all good?
I've forgotten how to play this. It's only been a week. Hellflame says, can we get a bumper sticker that says pet chocobos or bust? Probably.
How many times?
Enough talk. Time for some action.
Oh, I am starving.
Take a break after this.
Knocked rules.
Alright. Firstly, big sword while Will can't aim.
Never knew what hit him.
Hey, Ignis, instructions!
Do a stab! Woo!
Hey, Pronto! Stay on your feet! This one's just for you!
Terribly sorry, friends. Terribly sorry. So what were we chatting about prior? I will probably need multiple reminders. Orienteering checkpoints. A morsel of meat will be your treat. Oh dear lord. But the victory lies further ahead. Seek where wheels stop in order to keep rolling, where a man harvests blood from the earth.
That's it! What's up, Iggy?
I've come up with a new recipe.
He's come up with a new
Taste test
recipe!
for you.
That's the call and response. You gotta sing along with Ignis. Sorry, where's my brain at? Oh yeah, so we were talking about PlayStation exclusives coming across. It's interesting that Death Stranding is coming to PC. Because, by my understanding, Sony foot the bill for that one. So, if Sony paid a large amount of money for Hideo Kojima's, latest feck knows Wattington creation, then what is the benefit of them selling on another platform? Will they make that much more in sales on PC than they would have made of additional hardware if they kept it as an exclusive? It also means that it has little value as a re-release on whatever the PS5 ends up being. Because as we know, Sony have no qualms in doing re-releases of, like, say...
Somebody help! You hear that?
This better not be an ambush. I've got to shout a little bit more. Ah, here we go. How are you doing?
Thank you so much.
I'd call that a job well done.
It's free XP. See, one of the things that's been very interesting is seeing how Microsoft shifting their focus into essentially making you a Microsoft user rather than an Xbox owner. With things like the Master Chief Collection and stuff like that, they're able to bring you into the fold, essentially. And if you already own an Xbox, and they can turn around and say, yo, if you buy the next console on the series, I gotta walk a long way. Ugh. Alright, come on, lads. It's running time.
Doesn't the power of kings wear you out?
Kinda. I feel groggy when I wake up in the morning.
We all
Try
do.
going to bed at a decent hour.
Oh! I'm getting called out by GLaDOS. Thanks, mate.
Imperials above us!
Thanks.
Oh, crap sticks.
What's your problem?
How about you cut it out before someone gets hurt?
This'll be quick.
Not too tough? Just right.
Might as well have fun. Yeah!
Okay, why is this locking on here?
Don't die on me.
Right there!
Oh, thank you.
Stay down.
Alright, effect up. I done goofed! I done goofed!
Yep,
Fucking Axemen are no joke.
you're on fire today.
No big deal.
That's crossing the line.
One shot!
We good?
Let's go.
Yep.
We good. Okay, sorry. So jumping back in, Prolo saying, blood of the earth, that's it! A new recipe! Isn't that oil? Iron Imp says you're supposed to, although, aren't you supposed to marry a princess with your best friends, aka handler? Ah, they're not your handlers, they're your bodyguards. You're basically, your dad made them a bunch of jobs so they could be your best friends full time. Anyone check regarding to scrapping the goblins in the sewer to get a bit off the check? Is it? bad. Oh, come on!
We're outnumbered. I propose we take them out one by one.
Propose a way to finish this faster.
Can't stop now.
What can I say?
At least it's not the snipers. And if I did miss one of your points, friends, on the discussion we were having just a second ago, please feel free to restate. This game doesn't leave much time for... Yeah, get them Magitech boosters.
Bring on the next one.
Stab the Magitech boosters into some spells to make super spells powered by drugs. Sorry. So Catra was saying most people won't wait for PC release, so they're bound to make their money back. I mean, that's true. Sony's still running their campaigns in a very much a, here is a standalone game. We're going to run a hype train until you are like, choo-choo, and get the most amount of day one sales. It's just, it's that kind of like getting paid now
After dark around here.
rather than getting paid later. Can you imagine
Ponder our lodgings as we go.
how much money Bloodborne Remastered will make? Just like you can hear the words on the air and you can picture more money than you can count. No, Prolo, I didn't mean it like that. So Martin's saying is also about the PS5 is coming soon-ish. They don't want to re-release on their own consoles already. I mean, they've done it in the past. In the past, what they've done is like remastered editions of things like The Last of Us. It's curious because Horizon Zero Dawn is confirmed. Well, wait, I don't know if it's officially confirmed, but there's an unofficial rumor, wink, that it's coming to PC.
I'm starving.
Are we there yet?
So we'll just auto back to Hammerhead. Tall. Tall, thank you kindly for bits, friend. So Clank was saying I suspect a lot of the PC market thank you.
Great range of wares here.
Hasn't already bought the
I heard
game
that's for a
on
technophile
PS4
like you.
and weren't going to buy a console just to play that game. It could be, it could be. You know what? So Prolo, if you had forgotten Cindy's regular outfit, that means the mod is doing a job. That bra, from all the mammary gland owners that I've spoken to, supports nothing. Alrighty.
You found it! Well, I'll be. And it's still in pretty good condition, too. Slap some of this wax on your car, and y'all be gliding down the road and saving gas, too.
That's wind resistance.
Don't go believing it out of hand, though. That's just what the rumors say, among a bunch of other things. Still, in every rumor there's a grain of truth. After all, when it comes to cars, Crown City folk know their business. It's a right shame they put up the wall 30 years ago. A lot of goods became a
Science!
legend,
And
including this
Wraith
wax.
and Katros, I will get to those points in just a second.
Never looked back, so I've only ever come across what he had lying around the garage. But now that we got ourselves a can, why
Yeah,
don't we
this
crack her
music.
open and put those
Also,
rumors
sorry,
to test?
to
Let
El
me know if
Marcos,
you
thank
want
you
me to
kindly
give
for
you a
follow.
hand with the waxing.
So Stooge, also I apologise, you came in as we were having like a combination of like BizDev talk and goblins were dropping from the sky. Oh, and Dunrocks, what-ho. So Stooge, how was your stream this morning, friend? I meant to ask, and if you did respond, I apologise for missing it.
I
Also,
never thought about how people viewed the Crown City from the outside.
Neither have I. But she said it's the place where legends were made.
And goods produced in the Purlius have yet to match that caliber, even after 30 years.
Pretty impressive.
So yeah. Wraith was pointing out the Spider-Man Remastered, absolutely. Because friends, so far they've said PS5! They haven't told us many games coming on it, and I know I talk a lot about biz dev, I talk a lot about platforms and big companies and things like that. The only thing that we really have allegiance to are the games, and as long as they're good people, like the people that make them. So, you know, Sony as an entity, take them or leave them, they, you know, the team that makes the PS5 do care, but they don't make games. So, I just, you know what I'm saying. Domrock says, I'm waiting for the PC version of this. Waited for ticket pricing. Going through the Final Fantasy VII Remake Orchestra at the Royal Albert Hall. Yo! Dude, seeing people selling the demo tickets to Final Fantasy VII at PAX was crazy. Okay, so there's a lot of good points. I'm just making sure I don't skip over too many of them. So our Doom was saying, wonder what they respond to Sony get when they release details about the PS5 don't come on backwards compatibility, given that Microsoft have said something on the lines of, buy it for all our systems once, own it forever. Yeah, it's going to be very interesting to see what's going on. Because that's, unlike the disc sharing thing that Sony pulled a few years back, you can't just say, yeah, no, PS5 games will be compatible. And Cryostic says, also, didn't Sony secure simply the console exclusive rights to Death Stranding, not the ownership of the IP itself? PC version is being published by 505. Sony even have a say in it. Well, that's a good point. It means someone at Sony fecked up in the negotiations. I'll tell you that much. Because they paid a pretty penny to bring Death Stranding forward. And Robin's asking, it's a bit of a jump on conversation, but what do you think of the idea that one should apply for a position in QA if they want to get into the games industry? I mean, once you're in the industry, movement around is much simpler. QA's not easy, but I mean, that's how I got in, and I did a decade. Let these boys have a little nap. Being in the sphere of video games opens a lot more opportunities. That being said, games is moving as a sphere. There's less big studios with huge QA teams. So, I mean, depending on your discipline, if your discipline is a visible output discipline, then portfolio is probably the best way to go. But going in through QA isn't invalid. It's less common, but it's still there. If you're doing off-site, difficult. If you're working for a standalone testing company, even more so. But you are in that space. So, yeah, like I said, that's how I got in. Arrow Griffin. What, oh friend? Some people have gotten it. Alrighty, now the important part of this game. Let's have a look at the photos. So the boys being dorks, but I know we have a bunch there. Someone's gonna crush an Ignis again. Still gonna crush an Ignis.
Striking a pose.
That freaking goblin! Freaking yeah! Yeah, we're saving that. Better believe we're saving that one. We can always have a clear out later. Okay. Okay, is it me or is that a really good shot of GLaDOS? I like that one. Stole your wallet! Okay, that's a nice shot, cool. Because despite being a very visual person, I got admonished in the past for
Perfect timing.
It's not a good one. Oh, look, they're about to touch hands. I've come up with a new recipe! That one is kind of cute. Alright. I call this one Now Kiss. Gotta remember that sometimes you'll have 11 photos. Because if there are plot point photos, they'll take an extra one. So Domrock says, I found out the company that I did work for in all the customer support for Ubisoft a few years. Built a team, able to cover different language, etc. And then Ubisoft took over all the staff and brought them in-house. That's way cool. And I do know a bunch of people that have done work for like testology and things like that.
Hey.
That's resulted in them getting work in the industry elsewhere. Because, hi, I'm a student with no track records. Will you hire me? Hi, I'm working QA for a couple of years, but I'm looking to get into main design in a stable studio. Here's my portfolio. It's a very different conversation opener. And I wish it wasn't the case. Like, people should get hired just on the merits of their skill sets, but...
Look who it is. Y'all taking the day off?
No.
Kinda. But if you need a favor, we'd be happy to help out.
Oh, ain't y'all sweet. Don't you worry about little old me. I got a lot to do, but I can fend for myself.
Cindy, you make me want a day drink.
To you.
All right. If y'all wouldn't mind fetching me some ore, I'll fix you up with something real nice like.
Hey, I did it
Thanks for the
already!
help, Prince. Have y'all considered becoming hunters full-time? Let's see. This here's for paint. Well, looks like a...
Seriously?
Got a few folks waiting on repairs, so duty calls. You can slap that decal.
Just gonna... Alright, so we got a chunk of XP and racing stripes. Okay. Clank says, wait, doesn't tea count as day drinking? I mean... Depends what kind of tea, my friend. Alright.
Can't believe Cindy is slaving away all night.
She certainly didn't seem to mind.
Well, it sounds like sleep comes second to her work.
It helps, it's her dream job.
Okay, so... Auto... Quest location. Declaration of war. Let's go kill something. Hellflame with, do you need to do anything, Cindy? Well, no. But actually, yes. But in the pirate voice. So Prolo says...
Clear skies, with the temperature rising.
Nice.
Hey, why did you auto-skip? I didn't tell you to do that. Grumble, grumble, grumble. I like the car journeys. It's half the bloody game. Continued grumbling. It is a nice car. So Prolo's saying, I feel like I got lucky in that I got hired by really quite a nice shady studio that collapsed when the investors just went, nah, we're just tossing the whole game away thing. But it meant they had experience on that belt. Good point. What, and Prolo, you know, you've been in the circles. You know how the meta game is played. Okay, Hellflame. My immersion! I'm so glad the term immersion is being slowly phased out in game reviews. Also, should probably spend some of these feckin' points. So what have we got? Car trips. Chocobo racing. AP for cooking someone's favorite food. Yeah. I've got so much AP, my friends. Experience while on car journeys. Yup. Further AP for making camp. Cool. Alright, so now we can start getting some fun stuff. Equip 2 accessories. Lovely. Oh, that's just 2 accessories for Noct, so we'll get it for all the boys, so they can all have 2 accessories. Later on, it's very useful, and we spend our points. Boosts link strike damage, lovely. Again, Kat and I talk a lot about this, about game design, where the game has a definitive skill that gets you more skill. And how that's kind of a bit of a naff move because you just end up having to choose more skill over like doing fun cool things. Sorry, what were we chatting about before? We're chatting about QA moving in. Yeah, I will say like the games industry is very different than it was. Sorry. Oh.
Don't be late.
boy's having fun? Bloody hell.
How are we? Getting by.
This one's just for you.
When this game... When the combat in this game pops, it pops. Sorry, I yelled, but he was not in fact sorry. But you can...
Maybe it's just me, but I felt kind of bad taking those things down.
You're not alone. But out in the wild, it's kill or be killed.
And personally, I prefer the former.
I mean, you're not wrong, Prompto. You're not wrong. That didn't feel like a good guy hero win. There we go. Okay. So... Okay. No, I didn't miss any good points on that one. So yeah, Robin... I have met people that have been hired with no experience just based on strength of portfolio, and I've met individuals who, you know, spent 2-3 years in QA before moving into the spheres they want. The difference being, it's like... If you have the wherewithal to work a day job and then work on your personal projects in the evening, then power to you. Like... I wish I had that kind of discipline. I don't. For video games, I don't know. I just... Ooh. HP recovery rate normally. Let me get that strength up. Oh, wasn't there one that makes, Yeah, run around a whole bunch. Sorry. Do apologise. Getting distracted myself. There are so many friends that I made in QA who ended up going in some really interesting positions. And one of the things that I do like about QA is that there's a certain camaraderie. Now, if you're in a big team that has like zeroing and things like that, it can get a little intense sometimes. But for the most part, like the people that I hung out with back in the day, I'm still friends with. You know what I mean? I still get to spend time with, I still chat to a whole bunch, and they're all over in varying different spheres of both industry and non-industry. Like, my buddy Sean, who went from games into more of the PR sales stuff, then went to work for, I think, a medical company, and then came back and ended up working for Sega at a corporate level. And I have no idea what he's doing right now. I should check in on him. A couple of my friends ended up in streaming spaces or indie game development, things like that. There's no wasted time in games industry if that's where you want to be. Now, what was Thor's advice in that space? Because Thor has a far more practical, like, application. You know what I mean? Thor has a skill set that works very, very well for just getting stuff done. I have a skill set that's difficult to demonstrate a portfolio ahead of.
From here, we will split into 2 groups. Prince Noctis, please join the Marshal up ahead. The rest of you will assist me in the diversionary effort.
Oh, so we can do stealth stuff? And to
See you guys later.
Mirichite
Do the same on our end.
Maro? I'm sorry I butchered that username, but thank you kindly for the follow. Got a whole bunch of stuff. Jareland's like, your portfolio is the clips we make of you. Very true. I mean, these days, I can point to a lot of work and be like, you know, I can deliver this by myself. But when starting out, it's very hard. You can't... Creating a portfolio as a CM is a difficult challenge. Hey up!
Once we're in, we launch our ambush, pushing out while support pushes in, crushing the enemy from both sides.
Ah, the old double breakfast attack. Because I remember, I don't know at what point we start having to work out the stealth stuff. I was never very good at that in this game. Where they were like, okay, what we need to do is sneak into this enemy base. Oh, no, okay, no, there's Will. And there's a giant sword. Fishrock, a pincer maneuver. No, I'm pretty sure it's called the double breakfast maneuver. Boff! Get him. He's got this cool, like, samurai draw murder move.
Don't get used to it. I'll be gone before you know it.
Enjoy it while I can.
No, Alnus, it's not the inverse of negative breakfast. You can have double breakfast at negative breakfast times.
Above us! Got it!
Where are my water points? Ow! Cha! How was that for styling? Kandaran, what? Oh, and welcome back.
Will the others be alright on their own?
Worrying will only compromise your focus.
Yeah.
Hobacha!
Awesome! You'll get there with experience.
Just crushing some robots, how are you doing?
I could do this in my sleep.
And Caffeine does make a very good point,
So
which
it
is...
should be. Otherwise, you'd only get in everyone's way.
Could have gone it alone if I wanted.
That mentality could prove your undoing, Highness.
Well, double breakfast, yes. But what about second double breakfast? Hey, do you like pizza? Wait, no, we came up this way. Scream loud as shit. Items like, just so you know, there's 2 of you in each party wearing 1 glove. Yeah. Jareland says, what about double dog breakfast? That is when for some reason you leave both breakfasts unattended and come back to a very chunky, very happy dag. They will probably be pooping weird for days.
Knocked!
Marshal, it's good to see you again.
All right on your end?
Right as rain. The Nifs couldn't take their eyes off us. Thanks to you, we were spared their attention.
Oh, wait, no. More attention.
Stay right where you are. Well, well, if it isn't Core the Immortal. So, you survived the Citadel.
I'm
but
going
you
to
won't
be a
survive
boss.
What I have in store for you. It's past time your legend came to an end.
Continuing that long tradition of Final Fantasy bosses who talk a big game and then get their ass kicked. He does have a robot though, which I'm kind of jelly. I'm super evil! Alright, let's get this done.
Hey, Marshall, how about you show us how it's done?
We haven't even got summons yet either.
Prince of Pain.
Out of my sight!
It's over.
Alright, first things first, get rid of that bloody missile launcher. Shuriken! Here we go!
No more fun and games!
I would argue, sir, that we are having a lot of fun in games.
Enough of it! You will suffer for this!
Yeah, I'm not sure we will. Frankly, I'm disappointed.
Be defeated!
Core, you wanna go?
Boys, we're in the home stretch.
Pathetic.
I was expecting more from him, all perfect with you, friends.
No!
Stay down.
No!
To the Empire!
And Kandaran, that's why you didn't remember him. Because he was feckin' weenie. Although, see, that time I knew what I was doing, and the first time I was over leveled, so
My mind at ease.
that could have been a cracking
Clear,
fight.
I don't
I
need
just,
to worry anymore.
I
I'll return to watching the Nifs. Till next time. Take care.
as an FYI for me, I over level horrendously in Final Fantasy games. My superpower. Oh, excuse me. My super power is grinding. Where did we
It's
park
so
the car?
bad out here once you get used to it.
Still a lot we haven't seen, though.
And a lot for us to do.
Aww.
Yeah.
Buck up. We're just getting started.
GLaDOS, no swords in the car. We agreed. It's gonna take up one whole seat. Oh, mine down to the gutter, Katros. Alright, let's see what we got. A lot of Ignis photos. Kind of don't want to keep that one because it makes me feel guilty. That's kind of cool. Alright, that's badass. We call this one GLaDOS about to do a bad. Alright, so we should keep the robot. Sorry, I'm just kind of the opinion that, like, the story ones we should keep. That's a good shot. I guess we're on the GLaDOS hour. And that one, of course, feckin' cool. So Canran says, I'm kind of sad we never got the dream sequence for PC. Do you mean the demo? Because I think the tutorial lets you do some of it in this. But now I think about it, I'm not entirely sure. Also, I like that it tells us where it took the photo. I forgot that's a thing. Oh, that's the one you clip. Alrighty. If the world's opening up, that means we are not far off Chocobos. We're gonna get some chickens! And they're gonna be cutie patooties. Oh, I guess that wasn't a thing that came out on PC. Oh, sorry. The thing that Kandaran's referencing is the demo for this was very much like a dream sequence of Noct. You hang out with a cute little animal that will occasionally show up in your...
The prince eludes death.
Plot time!
And what of the elusive ring?
Eluna Freya has absconded with it.
Find and kill her. The ring is the final piece.
We may do well to take her alive. The Six wield power beyond our imagination. The Oracle holds the key for the king. She could unlock many secrets. Nay, High Commander.
Don't make it weird.
Lord Ravis, the Imperial Army is now at your disposal.
A moot point, while the fugitives remain at large.
Also, this gentleman sounds like the same guy from Boot to the Head, and I can't get that out of my mind.
My men and I will continue our search for the Prince and the Oracle.
So glorious. My crystal.
You made it weird. Alright.
Look out, world. Here we come.
We can finally leave this Dust Bowl behind.
We will immediately go back to the Dust Bowl.
By comparison to lead.
Bigger's better. More stuff to see and do.
First comes to Sky, a region known for its wetlands.
Really? Wetlands?
There's also a chocobo forest.
Now we're talking.
Further west lies the Clane region, wherein we'll find the town of Lestalem.
Oh.
Ah, Lestalem's where we need to
Isn't
go
that where
to.
Iris is headed?
Barring delays, she should have arrived by now. Maybe even had herself a look at the meteor.
The meteor of the Six?
The same. Its heat is harnessed to power Lestalem.
Whoa. That sounds way cool.
I'm actually looking forward to this.
It'll be a long drive. Best fill up the tank before we set out.
Yes, Ignis is overcautious about how much we need to fill the tank
I
up.
believe we have a solid lay of the land now. The driver's seat is yours, Noct. If you so desire it.
Yep, Noctis can now drive the car when he wants. There's Dave out there being miserable.
Who could this be? Hello?
Noct?
Iris?
It's really you. So good to hear your voice. Everything's fine over here. We managed to make it to Lestalem. We just settled into our new digs. So yeah, let me know when you're coming so we can meet up.
Yeah, will do.
You better.
Sorry, Graphite was just referencing the previous cutscene with,
that
I'd love to hear
Iris?
the voice direction.
Can't even call her own brother.
In all fairness, yours wasn't the obituary broadcast all over Lucis.
What about me? She say anything about me? Did you see that sign? Chocobos! Chocobos!
No time for that. Need to get to Lestalem.
It's still ages away. Come on, just a quick visit.
Yeah, we're gonna go to the Chocobo post.
Sure, let's check it out.
Yes! Gonna be awesome.
Yep. Prompto knows what's up, friend. Oh, Dave, you're such a downer. You know what? I'll talk to you another time. That quest's not going anywhere. Alrighty. Proper little... Oh. You'll see the chicken guy staring us through the window, right? That's unsettling. Bearkit. Racing Stripes. Final Fantasy III original soundtrack.
Thanks. See you next time.
Out of the way, Brando. See? Can't sit next to this one because it's covered in milk. Oh, no, we can.
Tomorrow.
Alright, who knows?
I'm done. Yeah, broke a few bones in there.
Let me get this shot. Oh, love the lighting.
Please don't. And the good part is once we've got... Oh, stop trying to get me to... Justice Monster 5. KMA announces JMV update to help heroes for great justice. Get behind me, Satan. I am not playing it.
It's your vacation. Why settle for anything less than the absolute best in comfort at the LaVille? Enjoy 5-star service and make your next getaway unforgettable. Call them.
Welcome to the Crow's Nest. Grab some food before you go? Suppose I know the area pretty well.
Yes, Kisa, you are correct that violent RPG wizard pinball does call to me. But as I've said several times, friends, I take your time seriously, and I try not to faff too much on the stuff that isn't either interesting or smooth or have some value to it. Because, like, friends, the first time I played through this game, you better believe I was probably closer to 17 hours when I went through that first area.
What'll you boys be having?
Not Kenny Salmon, that's expensive.
We'll see you around.
And Kandaran, you're right, this game is about enjoying the small things. Truth care, truth brings. But that's Justice Monster 5. And that's not okay. Excuse me, are any of you selling weapons around here? I'm really good at stabbing things. Oh, although this person does have some good quests. So there we go.
I want to ride my chocobo all day. Can't get it out of my head.
It's not wrong.
Well, if it isn't Sonya.
Huh. Somebody you know?
Spoke with her just the once,
Yep.
back at Hammerhead.
He is absolutely a kitty patootie, and we are going for chickens.
She's real knowledgeable about wildlife. Could teach us a thing or two. Go on and introduce yourself.
The Professor's protege.
What is it now? If you don't mind, I'm rather busy at the moment. Oh, it's you boys. Wait, who are you again? And what do you need now?
Nothing.
You're saying you distracted me for nothing? This won't do. Won't do at all. Precious seconds down the drain. How am I to make up for them? Of course.
We're getting press ganked here, friends.
Okay.
That's the spirit.
It's like the quest equivalent of someone bumping into you and going, "Ah, my arm!"
Wait.
Oh, and Jack Sculch, I apologise. I didn't thank you for filling the pint glass there.
And if you're thinking any
you
other
kindly.
frog will do, wrong. You're not getting off that easily. Only the red frog native to Ulster suits my needs. You'll need to get knee and elbow deep down at the slough. With that, I'll get back to my work. Remember, it's red frogs, and make sure they're fresh.
Yes, she is going to lick them and get high as balls. There, said it. It's what we're all thinking. Could get a pet frog.
That was overwhelming.
Let's hope it'll be edifying as well.
How did you manage to talk to her?
Oh, you know me.
I don't know if I do, Glado. I don't know if I do. Alright, we'll get Dave's quest. It'll probably be something sad like, I don't know.
Better make tracks. Ignis.
Well, we meet again. You sticking around these parts for a spell? We could use your help digging up some dog tags.
Kandaran's asking what's the difference between press ganged and browbeaten. I believe the angle at which you get struck.
Huh.
Let's have a look at the map, because we have not explored any of this. I can't remember the hammer. The Cindy side quests, while it does involve us doing a lot of driving. I tell you what. So, we're going to do a little sidetrack because we're not far off Chocobos, and I'd like to do that. Let's do Chocobos in just a moment. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to drive us over to Hammerhead. We'll pick up whatever the next Cindy side quest is, because that's how you get like the additional unlocks for the car. The one we want is the one that lets us drive at night, because later on, like, driving across the area is going to be something we're doing a lot. And I really enjoy it. Plus, we now get XP for driving. So we're going to auto map point and go to Hammerhead. No, I don't want to fast travel. That also gives me a chance to go get a copper.
Yeah. All right.
All right. And if I put the banner on, there we go. All right, dear friends. Well, we're driving to our next locale. I'm just going to make myself a quick cuppa, and then we'll go from there, all right? So, don't need to go anywhere. Grab quests, get into mischief. We are not far off of Chocobos. Noct, that is not safe, and you know it. These boys. What am I going to do, eh? What am I going to do? Okay, friends. I'll be back in just a second.
So, Noct, I've been taking pics of whatever catches my eye, but what do you want to see?
What does it matter? Not my camera.
Yeah, I guess you have a point.
Oh, feckin' Prompto, why? Feckin'... I left him alone for 2 seconds. Friends, thank you all for waiting. I do apologise. Fisher up with Twitch needs a plays Final Fantasy 15 dialogue. That would be great. You'll get to choose who's saying what. Okay. Oh, he was going to ask who I should focus on. Oh, I remember that one. Sure, blame Prompto. I'm allowed. It's also the reason I was singing I want to drive my Chocobo.
Might want to
Anyway,
stock
sorry
up
for the
on
wait,
potions
friends.
and stuff.
Nice.
I realised that I
helpful for a
was
change.
absolutely
for a
starving.
change?
And as soon as we hit camp, I'm going to be like... Yeah, I do not need to... I do not need to be... starving
Hey,
for no
Prince?
reason.
Could I borrow you for a
Because I
sec?
can make a sandwich
Let me
like
guess.
this.
Another favor?
You're gonna ask me that every time, ain't ya? But as it were, I was hoping you might find something for me.
No problem. One of us will do anything for you.
And which of y'all would that be? Anywho, I need y'all to fetch me some fiberglass coating. I asked a hunter to bring some back, but wouldn't you know it? Fella took a break somewhere and left it behind. Funny thing is, I ordered it with you boys in mind. If y'all go fetch it for me, I'll throw it on the regalia for you.
Yeah, we are not ready for those mines. Someone's for calling help. For help with search and rescue. Ever gleaming. This feckin' artisan. It's Dino. Dino needs some gems. Man, let's just feckin' drive to the Chocobos. Friends, we've earned this. We've earned it. Can we get there in a day? Yeah, we can.
Huh?
Good eat, Sid.
All right, y'all just sit tight while I do my tinkering. It turned out great, if I do say so myself. Got yourself a new toy. I can crank up the fun for you, but I'm going to need parts from this area.
Very doubtful. How are you doing, friend? What? Oh, and welcome. It's not just yelling at crabs. There are other pieces of sea life we're going to be yelling at.
Fixing to upgrade? Can do.
So Clank says, are all the Final Fantasies in the same universe, or is it air quotes
Whoa.
complicated? It's complicated. I feel there are very few where they're like directly crossing over with one another.
Who knew the hunters made deliveries?
Minute. They're kicking ass and keeping the peace.
Well, with all their duties, it's no wonder they lose track.
And traveling around in the middle of the night can't be fun either.
Oh, you're fine. Quest location. But, friend of a feather.
Everything in order?
Yep.
Everything else can wait until we're petting some chickens. Gives me a chance to eat Masoni. So Jarrell with Engine Blade has not just got the Red Queen. Sadly, no. That would be dope. Alleged, I believe I said hello, but if I didn't, Watto and welcome. Oh, and mine was also like, wait, Engine Blade. Sounds very Final Fantasy 4. Yeah. God, the mechanics of the design of the Red Queen were awesome. Little fiddly to get to know, to get to understand initially. And I can't imagine it being an incredibly practical weapon, but I mean, what's not to like, friends? It's a sword with a bike engine in that you rev when it's on your back. Who doesn't want one of those? That's a big old mountain. Sure, I'm glad it's just a mountain.
Man, that's one funky looking mountain. Wouldn't want to pass up a shot of this. Can I?
Sure.
I guess so. Shoot. All right. Let's get a little closer then.
Photo time! Yeah, Jim plays. If you put an engine block on a stick, it would be more engine hammer. It'd still be dope. Though, where the handle.
Taking
with
a walk on
like
the
a
wild
rev
side?
handle on a
Nothing
hammer.
like nature in the middle of
Yeah, that could work.
nowhere.
Josh is like, wait, speed limit 30? I mean, for other people, we're royalty. That and Ignis always drives incredibly, incredibly safe. No sneaking for you this time, Fluffy Adorable Kitten. I see you. How are you doing, friend?
Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
Let's go. Yep.
What? I didn't want a corpse in the back of our photo op.
Take a shot from here. Good call. Now it's picture time. Let me get this shot.
We ought to hold on to this one.
Prompto, I love you, but why did you just take a photo directly into the sun? We look back, and Prompto's adjusting it. It's just got one smoking eye, being like, huh, I think that photo's okay.
How many times?
Enough talk. Time for some action.
Say your prayers.
On it. Oh, these axe jerks have, like, distant stun attacks as well. It gets real weird.
What can I say?
Get him? Sorry, that entire fight was an entire faffery. Yeah, apparently the photo op wasn't so much getting the mountain in, it was just Prompto trying to capture the surface of the sun. My boy's gonna have eye problems now. So Fluffy Adorable Kitten, how are you doing, friend? To those of you who've just joined us...
Overhead.
Oh, we are continuing the Good Boys adventure. Nah, we don't have to worry about those ones. Resume!
Everything in order?
Yep.
See you later, jerks! Oh, they have the flag-waving standard peeps as well. Later on, they get some ridiculous things that drop out of those. They become less whimsical, more like, oh good, that's murder. Frank, I've got my coffee, I've got my sarnie. I'm doing good. I think we can make it a little further before we go to look for a rest stop. Jack's Gulch, I think they attempted to drop a kitchen sink on us. It certainly felt like it. The thing is, Prompto's usually a very, very good photographer. So I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt this time. Why does this area feel really familiar? We have spent a lot of time just grinding around this bit. And yes, we've already heard the grinding jokes. Thank you. Well, Beodora, I will hope very sincerely that you finally get to beat up Leon in your game, because I know you've been putting a lot of hours into that, and you certainly deserve that as a strong victory. So I was gonna, so Clank was asking, so to European, I guess non-America region folks, do you do much in the way of long distance like road trips? I didn't really do them outside of like going well, back when I was a kid we'd do a family holiday once a year that was basically a long ass road trip to Scotland. It was a cheap family holiday and it was nice.
Now this is what I'm talking about.
Chickens!
Kid's got it bad.
Alright, we'll come back to that
Otherwise,
thought in just a
spices, I
second.
suppose.
There are much worse spices. Ooh. Chickens!
Excuse me. We'd like to ride the Chocobos.
The Chocobos, huh? I hate to break this to y'all, but we can't permit our birds to leave the post. Not while Deadeye's still about.
Dun dun dun!
He's an uncommonly ferocious behemoth that's taken to prowling these parts of late. His scent makes our birds nervous.
Look at all
Red
these
accidents and
chickens.
Tragedies. We have no choice but to suspend rentals. But hold on now. Ain't you lads the hunters that have been making a mark? You reckon you could handle the likes of Deadeye?
Yep.
If you could bring the beast down, there'd be a reward in it for you. But knowing the danger, I wouldn't blame you for saying no.
Yeah, that's right, friends. Without one of the better boss battles in this game, until we do a murder, no Chocobos. Also,
you want weapons?
We got
always.
lots of them.
What have we got? Yep, let's get you a much better sword.
Pleasure doing business.
Mithril Lance is not as good as Gale Bogue. Don't need better cutlasses. Though, Prompto always needs a better gun. And we can get shield for Glado. Max B, increase strength. Get one of those. This is why we've got no money. We spent all my money on guns and soundtracks. Clank's like, excuse me, why are deadly weapons 10 times cheaper than food? I guess it's the Phoenix Down market, you know, just less deadly, less sales, right?
Not enough hours in the day.
Excuse me, I do apologize, friends. Alright. Let's have a look at that one. Yeah, look at that! A great sword with fire at its core. And how do I get to shield? Common, easy to use shield. Executing a blink will result in a small amount of health restored. You're fine. And you get a new gun! I've come up with a new gun. No, it doesn't have the same link to it, I'm sorry. There's a restaurant around here. Oh, there is.
So what'll it be today?
But we can just talk to this boy.
Grab some grub before you go?
So he'll let us know where all the camping spots are. Oh. Jaron says, Calamity always makes me think of the boss from Xenogears. Well, there's some haunting memories. Anything to murder around this way?
Reckon I could ask for your help?
Oh, yeah, there we go. Behemoth Undertaking. Once we kill that thing, then we get to ride the Chocobos. And Hellflame's like, wow, by pure coincidence, Final Fantasy 15's coming to Game Pass. And what's he got to go?
Grub it is. What can I get you?
No, that's a Chocobo Club sandwich. No. We'll just have the fries, please. Jarolan's like the Kentucky Frigo Chocobo. Now look. I'm okay with Chocobo Nuggies, you know, Circle of Life and all that.
There.
But friends, like, the Chocobos are right over there.
Have a look, Noct.
What is it?
Right, let's get to work.
Got the fishing shop. And the Chocobos aren't in. See, friends, the Chocobos aren't out. The Chocobos aren't out because there's an evil behemoth scaring them all. It's not fair. Alright. Very Alpha says, it's like a fish tank in a sushi restaurant. It's like, oh my word. Is that Marvin that I'm eating? It's like, come on. Have some decorum. Alright. So you know what this means, friends.
It's bedtime.
Yeah.
I was going to say, it's let's go kill this behemoth so we can ride a chicken time, but, you know, I'll take it. Should be able to hand this. Alright. If that doesn't scream hangover, I don't know what does. Hey, boys in the nightclub, being dorks. Or Ignis. Not having a very bad day. Oh, just some pretty scenery. Alright, that's a terrible photo. Alright,
hold on to this one.
But that's brilliant. Yep, saving. Look at their little faces! So Prolus is that first picture I titled Bad Shot. Prolo, if ever there's a photo that said, why Jaeger bombs last night? It's that photo. I've been that hungover. Also, you understand, we are going to waste a whole bunch today fishing. Like, that's going to happen. And the thing is, this is their first time out of the city, so they probably have the alcohol tolerance of a squad of toddlers. Alright. We are going to get some breakfast, but we'll just get like a light smoothie before we head out to go do a murder. Because that gives us some nice resist.
Still keeping on?
Yeah. Them flameproof.
Can do. Hope y'all came hungry.
Plus, if I'm not ordering food, it's not going to make me more hungry. Oh, look at that. Probably was like, I want my choco nuggies! They don't serve choco
Y'all
nuggies
come back
here.
soon.
We have to go into the city to get nugs. Here, they just serve freshly cut chocobo from the place where they have chocobos. Alright, so, quests. Friends with Feather. Yeah, we can take the car. Okay, it's very rare that I genuinely worry about you lot rioting in chat, but this is one of those moments. We'll get some nuggies later, I promise. We'll get some nuggies.
Ready for more?
It'll be fine.
Let's hit it.
What's this tune? Does anyone else think Prompto's got into the soundtrack again? Tar's like, Riot Police porting in! I was like, Nuggies! I told them they couldn't get they couldn't get Chocobo nuggets at the Chocobo farm because they weren't serving them, and now they're rioting. I don't know what to do. Yo, the Nier soundtrack's on this?
Should be a nice change of pace.
Tells like reasonable reason to riot. Okay, cool. So you've just been given riot permission. Okay, so
Remember, they're just a scared of us.
Easy as they come.
kids are gonna take the time. I'm gonna kill everything before we get here. Excuse me.
Here goes nothing.
This sounds like you're having fun.
Crap. Oh, Axeman. Fecking robo-jerks. I tell you who's not a robo-jerk, that is Hayshift.
That's costing the lives.
Locked rules. No big deal.
You're mine.
Hayshift, how are you doing, friend? Oh. I'll try not to get as mushy as I did about it yesterday, but that's another 16 month. Hayshift, thank you, friend. Yeah, you're blaming me for Oh, feck. I remember. We've got to do like a whole feckin' thing for this, don't we? Because there's the creature, but we need to follow the quest to go round, don't we? Excuse me, why am I in Egypt?
Oh,
I might have to pay to get the car towed as well. Oh, Diversitaria was like, I was going to log off, do some coursework, then got a message saying school was cancelled tomorrow and Friday. Lovely. Well, pour yourself a beverage of whatever your time frame and tastes dictate, and come join us on our continued Good Boys adventure. As I'm sure has been evident by my enthusiasm for Chocobos, and the fact that I don't want to have to do a whole bunch of
Imperials above us!
chicken nugget murder. Where are they? How above are we talking? Sometimes the Imperials will just do a flyover, and sometimes they will drop in and wreck our day.
Everything I need now. Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
Outstanding, Noct.
Some steak for later.
That's it.
What's up, Iggy?
I've come up with a new recipe.
He's come up with a new recipe. Wheeler Dealer. What the hell is this weeb nonsense? Wheeler Dealer, I can't throw any shade. I got all the way up to date with Black Clover, and it's... Well, okay. I won't tell anyone to watch 100 episodes if 10 of them are good, but I watched 100 episodes, and some of them are brilliant. So how are you doing, friends? And thank you... Oh, excuse me, cheeky T-burps. Thank you for the host earlier.
Cut it out, man.
I knew I should have taken that. Oh! Joe Wheeler!
I'm going all out.
Just don't get too carried away.
Sure want to talk.
Like,
You're on fire today.
No big deal.
sorry, hold that thought, friend. That thought, friend. Oh, and if you do end up in Seattle at the end of the month, do give me a shout, friend. Because between, like, the next thing I've got is GDC. How many of these bad words are there?
None the worse for wear.
Oh, feck. I made the same mistake first time I played through. Sorry. Yeah, but Wheeler Dealer, can Funimation just take over? Last night, my poor sleep-addled brain was trying to find some specific animus with zero success. Like, who's got Pat Labor now? Apparently no one. Alright. We didn't waste too much of the day, friends. So it's only 9 in the morning. Oh, you got Paranoia Agent. Nice. Friends, there is an exceptional show that's working.
Something's amiss. Come on.
Oh, good. Alright, just quick show of hands. How many Monster Hunters have we got in chat? And how many of you had to fight Behemoth, the Final Fantasy crossover fight? Because this might make you feel a little better. And then immediately a lot worse. It's fine. Fine here. Everything's fine. How are you? Oh, I forgot. This quest is fun.
I am not into wildlife. More of a pet guy.
Stop bitching, start killing.
No, Mr. Nice Guy. You ready?
Hadouken!
Whoa! Look at this guy.
No surprised.
Whoa! We got some real chemistry here.
Okay, Alleged makes a good point. So, friends, I can't get you Chocobo nuggets right now. What about Behemoth nuggets? Will that sate you? Will that help calm the riot? Behemoth bird. Oh, Behemoth steaks. Yeah, I do have to do another lovely shout out to Stooge and Strakes, because when Fiona's car basically gave up the ghost this week, we were gonna go round to theirs for some food, and so they drove on over and brought the food to us and cooked it, and it was really, really tasty. It was meat. It was good meat. Fog-laden forests and matchy hills, often referred to as the mistwood for the clouds that enshroud the land. Yeah. I remember roughly how to do this. Oh, so we're fine with eating chocobos, but bam, that's a big cuddly baby. Jackson, random question just came to mind. Is there any hope of finding a freelance art director? Seems like the kind of role that would exist in a full-time job. In video games, it's not impossible. It's not impossible. What I've known is people do art direction work in exchange for like rev share and stuff. So people becoming so. Okay, here we go. Hold that thought. But in those kinds of situations, that person would be art director as well as doing like initial concepts and elements like that. Hey there. Chonky boy.
Deadeye. The name says it all.
Shut up! He is right there and he can hear you! Oh, friends, that's what chocobo nugs sound like. That's what he's eating. Every chocobo we don't ride, for every chocobo we don't ride, he's gonna eat 2. It's like, thanks, I really hate it. Ah! God, it smells like dead meat and like 90s mosh pit. That thing eats chocobos. That thing eats chocobos.
Here we go.
What's that?
Yeah.
Hang on, I've got an idea. Do not have much. Do we pick up any? Ah, here we go. Agitate booster. That. Because that kite shield's gonna be fucking useless. Okay, so with any luck... Oh, actually, no. What am I doing? Gear. Don't use your only big bombastic spell on some, like...
It's weak on the right.
Mildly rustling leaves.
We'll stay in range until we can exploit its blind spot.
Also, J-Post, what, ho, friend? Is there anyone who hasn't gotten a proper hello from me, by the way, as I will make amends to that? I should really stop fapping around because their fire resist is going to wear off. Arch of the eye, what, oh friend? Hellflame's like, I love how everyone's just asking the Crown Prince if we'll just run off and go do a murder. They're meant, most of the people are meant to think that the Crown Prince is dead. They just assume we're an alright hunter. Because we did a hunt that one time. Ah yes, the hero's journey under the log. Anyone else nervous? I'm feeling nervous. Anyone else? Come up with a new recipe.
Exercise due caution. We've got the beast in our sights. But no plan of attack. The behemoth should be headed back to its lair, where we can catch it fully off guard.
Yeah, as long as we stay on guard ourselves.
How's that for a meat moment, my friends? Summerlin, it's gonna be okay. Take him out. Save the chocobos. We choke a heroes. I've done this fight and I'm holding my bloody breath. What is going on? Meep. It's fine. Everything's fine. That was a whole bunch of meep. It's just the shading, it's so haunting. Yeah, the only thing you can't do, friends, is get tail carve on this. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Alright, we nearly got it, friends. We nearly got it. Oh. Oh, Cadaran says, by the way, does anyone want some of the games from the January Humble Monthly? I've only claimed 2 so far myself. Well, no worry. Well, oh, fuck, I need to go through my DMs. People have sent me some games to give away, and I completely blanked on them. Well, Summerlin, it lets you skip the tracking section if you fail it. But if you want to try tracking it quiet, you can.
All in a day's work.
You do get an advantage in combat from tracking it, though. Of course, the one thing that it takes very little damage from is fire, of course. Alright, GLaDOS, you're going to be our dispenser of ice. This is going to be a big fight, friends. Yeah, MDH, it doesn't punish you for doing it and trying it multiple times. It's entirely fine with you giving it a go more than once.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, that hurts. Oh, feck me sideways. Got a warp point for me? Oh. Oh, come on! Usually all about these warp points, lads. Feck.
Gladio, do it! Stay vigilant.
Little help!
For more.
Okay. I should probably use a potion myself. Oh, now there's a warp point. Feck everything. Yeah!
What? Apologies.
Okay, here we go.
Gotcha!
Ow. Every kind of dark.
Pronto, you're up.
Yeah, get that tail carve. Oh god, alright, whippy end. Alright, we're all monster hunters here, we know.
Getting by.
Whippy end, bitey end. We know how to do this. Oh! Yes! Oh. I'm really good at video games.
Impressive.
I'm clearly not completely
It
useless.
just occurred to me, but this is totally like King's Knight.
Huh?
There's 4 of us, just like in the game.
Well, then I gotta be a 5-star character.
Hell no. If anyone here is a rare, it's me.
Okay, boys, if that's how you want to handle this this life and death trauma, you know what? I ain't even gonna judge. This was his little nest. If he hadn't been spending his days scoffing chocobos, he would have been fine. Yeah, Prompto's a dork, but he's our dork. And Ark of the Conclave, so King's Knight is... I don't know, was King's Knight ever a real game? Oh, feckin' weed. Was King's Knight ever a real game as well as? Because I played the... Oh, wait, no, you got spun round there, I apologise. I played the Monster Justice mobile. So why don't I just come back to the Final Fantasy boys discussing their worth as gacha cards. Oh, how do I... we need to return to the car. And then drive back to the Chocobo Forest, and then... There we go! And away we drive! Naokini Sakura!
My monthly streak hit sweet 16.
I'm sorry, you all saw that, right? Fucking hell, that thing was gunning for us. Naokini Sakura, thank you as well. Both you and Hayship have just procced your 16, which is awesome. Only 2 more months until your subs can drink. In the UK. So MDH says it was a game Square made right before the first Final Fantasy. I did not know that. There's a couple of tracks from the Nier soundtrack. The original one.
Here we are.
We made it.
Yeah, and it's the Nier's soundtrack as well, not Nier Automata. I do wonder if there's a way to add more... Tiny nuggets! Look at the little fighters! Mm. Look at the little chicken! Mm.
You boys did it. You took down Deadeye. The area's safe again, and we owe it all to you. On behalf of the locals,
Little
I give you a
nuggets.
heartfelt thanks.
It's so fluffy, I'm gonna die!
Our birds are at your disposal. You can rent them anytime you like. Boy, you really saved our hides.
Spent all that on food.
Well, congrats on the promotion.
Okay.
Come on, Noct. Let's go for a ride.
Oh, you better believe we're going for a feckin' ride. Okay, but first things first. Now, where is it we get to customize our chocobos? Is it here?
Well, howdy.
Yes! Alright, friends. So... So first things first. While a little pretentious, I'm down for a white chocobo. Does it have any little medals? Yeah, a little replica medal. You've earned that. Alright, so I think it's only ours we can name right now. Friends, I need a name for my chocobo. Alright, and this is important. Ark of the Conclaves with Nugget. Kandaran says potato. Summerlin says floof. Nuggy. Name it Nugget! Little Nuggy. Little Nuggy! Okay, is it Nuggy or Nuggets? Little Nugs when we're, Hellflame, when we're in the city, is Little Nugs. Little Nugs. Little Nugs. I think Nuggy's winning. Little Nuggy. Little Nuggy! Alright. Nuggy, is this name? Yes.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Can't remember how long it takes for them to get, like... Little? Come on. Don't be shy. It's one each for everybody. Also, Ark of the Conclave. Nice. Nugget Nuggy Chocobro. It's his full name. Come on. Why did Automod block Arthur McNuggeton? Automod, you worry me sometimes. Nugget!
Let's go.
Loaded little nugget! Fucking yeah! Probably shouldn't ride him at night, but they'll be safe. Just Look at his little face! Alright, the jump is adorable. Wait till you see this. Little... Oh, fuck! Sir, people are trying to eat! I don't care! Chocobos! It's a chocobo farm! What were you expecting?
Done for the day.
And then... Alright, we gotta race these chocobos.
Not. We should make haste for Lestalin.
Yeah.
OMG, guys. Chocobo races here.
Your point being...
We have to stay and watch.
We have to continue our journey.
Come on. Just a little longer.
Sir. Sir? Hang on, let me just dismount. Yeah, I'm sorry, Lestalin? I'm hearing a bunch of things that aren't...
Thanks for the ride.
Aw, thanks, buddy.
Howdy there. Y'all ride chocobos? We hold races here. And
Do
you can
we
put
ride?
your skills to the test.
Do we
against
ride
others.
chocobos?
Our birds have been in high spirits since old Deadeye bit the dust. Tell you what, I'll lend you 2 of our perkiest. Why don't you grab a friend and have a friendly little race?
All right, it's on, Knocked.
Why is it playing the sinister music? I guess because it's nighttime. Okay, here we go. I'm okay if I lose to Prompto.
Ready? Go!
Ready? Go!
Hut!
Get him, little chocobuddy!
Hut!
It's alright, you got this, chocobuddy. Wow.
Don't hate me.
I reserve the right! I'm the Crown Prince, you better let me win! Nuggy Racing! Yeah, eat Nuggy dust. Little nuggets! My god. Prompto's gonna try and take me on the corner with his superb drift style. Nugget! Nugget! Nugget!
In your face. Man, you're good.
So, Crown Prince Prompto, what were you doing while the kingdom lay under siege by magnetic, robotic, magical bastards? Oh, I was very busy. I was so very busy. Oh, things I was doing. You were racing chocobos, weren't you? Yeah, that was so good. People died. Indeed, Terminator.
Nice.
All hail!
Congrats! I'll
Prince
have a new course ready
of
for next
Chocobos.
time. Don't rest on those laurels, eh?
But we do need to go down the road because this is Demon O'Clock, and as I'm sure you've all noticed by the very, very unsettling music. But it's cool. We'll get some lodgings for the night. It's not actually that late. These boys just get up stupid early. But also, before we go to bed, I just have to put
Welcome to the Chocobo Post.
the medal on my Chocobo because he won a medal for winning a race, which makes him a little winner. Oh yeah, and you can feed them additional greens for stamina and gliding ability. Pun Spectre. Nice.
Y'all come back now.
So what'll it be today?
Oh, nothing. I'm trying to
Grab
take
some
you.
grub before you go.
Trying to take your quest.
Hey, howdy there. Say, you better
Jarlan
get
saying,
the kid's
don't
got
people
the
know how you
fancy
get knights of the
camera.
round? We
Fancy
need
camera.
that power!
Right. Yeah.
Nice. What do you say to taking a picture for me?
Of what?
A wild chocobo. Pretty little thing lives around these parts. But I ain't seen her for a while.
Tomry,
Starting to
I'm
get worried.
not entirely
Okay.
sure what you mean,
We'll
but
check
not
it
at
out.
all.
That's
I
mighty
do not
kind of
mind.
you, friend. I got my hands
Reactor online.
Hey!
Weapons
Appreciate
online.
that.
All systems nominal.
Another year, another awesome night with friendos. Thanks for making an awesome community. Have I mentioned the awesomeness yet?
You may have once or twice. Pun Spectre, thank you, friend. It's 13 months, that's an enormous amount of time, and yeah.
Hey! Hey, Noct! What were you guys talking about?
Nothing much. He just wants a photo of a chocobo.
Dude, I'm on it.
You made his day.
A wild chocobo. I hope we find it soon.
Yeah. Pun Spectre, thank you. I'm real proud of the crew we got here. And everybody is worth all the hours.
We could crash right here.
Ditto.
So Kandaran, this is one of those things where, and I don't mean this as a counterpoint, but more like as one of those to think about. Like, Tomry, nice. 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 Oh my god, the system's broken! Nice. Well, now we know where the mead points are all going. So Kandaran, one of the things I kind of like is if you take the player agency as part of the character's story, it's like looking at Breath of the Wild and saying, alright, Zelda goes off, Zelda wakes up. Sorry, I was reading one of those Zelda as the Boy threads and I nearly did it myself. No, Zelda's the boy, it's what's called The Legend of Zelda, duh. Link wakes up after being asleep for like 100 years or something and he's discombobulated
Reactor online.
and...
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Morpheus, you fucking legend, thank you. Alongside Pun Spectre with 13, Meow Kitty Sakura with 16, and Hayshift with 16. That's 2 months in a row, friend. That is a big compliment because thanks to how fucking exceptional House Carl is and all the wonderful people here, we have a lot of people that show up for a bit and they get given themselves and they're like, okay, that you've chosen to stick around is a very big compliment, so thank you. So cheers to you. Oh, and alleged, have a wonderful rest of your evening, friend. So, if we look at Link's actions in Breath of the Wild as like, he doesn't...
Stop that incessant clicking.
Yo! J-Post, thank you kindly. I was not expecting that. You know that's not why I said House Carl. J-Post, sincerely thank you. Thank you again. Friends, J-Post gifted 5 subs to the crowd, 5 kill marks for House Carl. And the wild cast net landed on
That incessant clicking.
the Cat Life, Morning Moon Dude, Lils is a noob, Diviteria, and No Journey. J-Post, that's very kind. Thank you. Yeah, Cat Life. J-Posts on a House Carl hunt spree. Sincerely, thank you. So yeah, what I was going to say was, Breath of the Wild, you can do whatever you want to do. You can run around, getting into mischief, dressing up, cooking, doing whatever. And if we choose to look at that like, this is Link not really understanding who they are, they're kind of a bit lost and a bit confused. They don't truly understand the weight of it because, you know, if you take it from the player's perspective, you just wake up in what is essentially like a stone computer coffin. Like, whoa! What just happened? Frollo, you fucking legend, thank you!
That incessant clicking.
So on top of J-Post's badass combo, Frollo threw on 200 bits, which is, I guess we're doing hype train time today, that's happening. Yo, thank you all. Holy crud. So I'll try and keep up with it. So Darkside threw in 100, Neopale threw in 100. Fucking thank you all. This is happening. Tal's like, choo choo. You were trying to get one going earlier, Tal. Alright, let me get through. While you are getting this train underway, let me get through this Faffomancy so I can. These smooth guitar jams do not fit. Though the little victory tune does. Right, it's like, wait, that was a road trip game. How we end up on a train? I don't know. Holy crud! It's going fast. Okay. Sadlin, Jax, Caffeine did another 5 subs to the crowd. Holy crud. MDH Wright's thrown in. Someone put in 300 and it zipped past faster than I could read. Beadora!
Hail me. I'm now what? X.
You were so close to stealing the Yaldum, and then this all happened. Beadora, how are you doing? Thank you for 16 months at a tier 2, you fucking legend. The hype train's already getting the weed kicked out of it. Tell me I didn't wake you with the...
You did. You woke me.
Oh.
What was that?
I guess this is happening then.
It is happening! And, as you know, friends, a train must have a conductor. It's okay, little Nug. We named our Chocobo Nugget. Or Nuggy. There is so much happening all at once. And there's a little... It's doing a little train drive. Prolo currently holds the Yaldum, but anything can happen right now. They've already done level 2. It's no big deal. It's just caught up with Darkside. I've got to look around Gunner's brand new booty to actually be able to see what you're doing. Everyone's like, I'm helping! Tora's a choo-choo! There are carrots aplenty. Do you need me to move in? I don't know. Get some more Gunner space. Yeah, for this hype train, friends, is being conducted by one Gunner. There's
It's
so
a
much.
choo-choo train.
Because he's chewing on a carrot.
Because he's choo-chooing.
Do you feel better after sleeps?
A little bit.
I am
tired.
jelly.
I'm tired.
That's why we've got a guinea pig driving a fucking train is sleep deprivation.
And also, don't be sorry.
Why?
No. J-Po said I'm sorry.
J-Po's doesn't be sorry.
Because you guys woke me up because you started screaming.
It's a hype train, I can't help it! I'm trying not to scare Gunner. Really hard. So, Eremon, Lizzie, Prolo. Lizzie again! Neopale, fucking yo! Prolo is...
Bits are for Kandarian.
Oh, hypes. Okay.
What did I miss?
Kandarian wants to join, but they don't have the monies this month.
That's no
and
worry.
so Lizzie yeeted monies. Another good time to talk about Fiona's Patreon.
I failed to talk about it earlier in the day, so I said I would. When we bring this wonderful lot over to yours, you can tell these lovely folks. There's too much, and then Sadlin's throwing in a freaking
He's getting heavier.
Good. That's what we want from him. Getting that chunk going. So yo, this is happening all at once. Okay, friends. Prolo is determined to hold on to the Yaldum. We've just gotten to Caffeine's gifted subs. What is going on here? Prolo, thank you. Everybody. Yo. Yo. That's a hype train with a nugget. Like a nugget train. Also, the music does not fit what's going on here. It's like the smooth guitar jam thing, and I'm just... There's a lot of things happening all at once, and this cutie patootie...
Stop that incessant clicking.
Choo choo.
Because it's chewing on a carrot. Wait, he's avoiding the center? That's the best bit. Yeah, we go. Saving it for last like a true hero. True heroes eat the core of the carrot after. Fucking, yo.
Choo choo.
Choo choo. And it's like, that's our chicken.
Hey, this one's pretty good.
I know.
Chicken butt.
I dig it too.
It's a chicken butt. We'll get a better chicken photo.
Stop that incessant clicking.
So what?
We'll get a better chicken photo later.
Chicken butt.
Chicken butt.
Ah!
He's going for an adventure.
Hype train from Conductor Nugget.
Paging Conductor Nugget.
What? Chicken butt.
You alright there?
I had an itch.
Oh!
Oh!
What was that? Okay, that was Ehrman doing a full denial. I have another carrot should it need. Ehrman, holy crud. On top of... Okay, friends. If I've missed a full proper shout out, I will do so when we get to the end. I do run full credits. Like... Tempest Sanctum, Ehrman, just leaping at the end there. Thank you kindly. All of you, thank you.
If ever you need to know how big Gunner is, one whole hand.
One whole hand. He's gotten heavier. He's looking better.
Stop that incessant clicking.
You have to say goodbye. You have to say goodbye.
Full screen though, full screen. Okay, and this was your conductor of aforementioned hype train. Gunner, thank you for coming by.
Pleasure to be here. Bye, guys.
Look at his little face.
I'm trying to get you to wave your hand. He's like, I don't want to wave. I want a camera. I want a carrot. Ow!
Someone's got the munchies. Right, you look after that furiously scoffing nugget. Friends, all of you, thank you so much. I apologize if I didn't say a proper thank you to anyone there, and I will make up for that at the end. But yo, thank you all. Alright. I'm happy to be able to show you this game kind of from my perspective. The idea that not only are you like enjoying it, but you want to keep me around is, yeah. But I'm sorry. I'm sleep deprived. I don't process feelings well at the best of times. Aww. You gonna keep me company? Look at these little ears. Look at these little ears. Up up. Up up. You gonna keep me company? You could certainly use a candle. It's still catching up, friends. God, I gotta work out a way to... Ehrman's like, that might be my shortest album. Yeah, the Tempest Sanctum just immediately struck. Prolo managing to hang on to that during a hype train, that was impressive, friend. Thank you. The pictures are there. Yeah, let's have a look at the pictures. Okay. Here we got ducks in the Chocobo zone. Gotta keep that one. I like to call this one Glado Makes a Friend. Boys in the Mist. It's still going. Lizzie's like, what have I told you about unraveling... Chat, what have I told you about unraveling Will? I don't know, what have you told them? Do we want Glado punches the booty? We can make that as a group decision. Noct gets ignored by Chocobos. Noct gets more ignored by Chocobos. You know what? I'm keeping that one. That last one is every... Video games! Can always get rid of it later. Glado punches the butt.
I'm helping.
I'm helping! We're going fishing. We're going to go fishing. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Where's the nearest fishing spot? That place is gross. That place is cool. Gunners, the conductor of the train is here! Jack says, it's okay, by tomorrow the notification should be done. I mean, we've had days where it's been nothing but stop that incessant clicking, and I know, friends, I know how lucky I am to have that, alright?
Everything in order? Yep. Mm-hmm.
You ain't talking my jargon so easily.
I mean, that was the goal. Yeah, XCOM 2 Day alone. Put some feels music on because I'm feeling things. Friends, it's a story you...
Try harder. Tial is mine.
Wow, this is just catching up with Prolo.
We've reached a creature crossing.
Wow. Where do you think they're all going?
We could always follow them and find out.
They literally just crossed the road.
Don't forget where we parked.
Prolo dared me.
Yeah, Ehrman, Prolo did dare you. You and Tempe Sanctum accepted no substitutes. I'm gonna go fish for a bunch so I can process this, but look, as the Tempe Sanctum. I hope this doesn't come across as contrite, because I guess we have this conversation pretty frequently. But I do mean it. Like, I'm never gonna be used to this. Like, I've been
eyes forward.
Been a front-facing person for video games and companies and ideas. I've pulled pints and sold video games and It's always been someone else's thing, you know? The idea that this is ours, the idea that any of you want to hang out after knowing me for more than 2 minutes, and that this is where we end up is just always it. That's never gonna change, friends. I'm never gonna expect. Like, there's a big difference between, like, someone coming up and being like, hey, that video game that you helped on, yo, I like that game. And you're like, cool, I was a small part of a large team. And you're like, yeah, or there was a few of us, and we knuckled down, but we got it done, yeah. And then the idea that you people see what we're doing here and go, you know what? I want this to continue. I want this to continue, and this is how much of my time or my cash I feel like this should continue for. Thank you all. Thank you. Yeah. Pun Spectre.
To do that?
The hype train was excellent. I think it was a super strong level 2.
Everything I need now.
Eyes peeled, mouth closed. Say your prayers.
Allow me.
Also, for the record, GLaDOS now has a fire sword, so these steaks come pre-cooked.
Gladio.
Here I am.
Nice work, Gladio.
Let it be done.
Oh yeah.
Huh.
Thank you, Lizzie. I mean it. And I know I'm not an easy person to deal with. I have friends, the mod team very, very often try to get me to lock down like meetings and planning, and I am quite frequently all over the place. Yeah. Yeah, Canaran, thank you. And Pun Spectre, thank you as well. Like, and this is gonna. Tal and I have had a lot of philosophies about making communities, looking after people. The idea that if you make something based on compassion and caring, that it genuinely works. That the internet isn't just a monstrous. The internet isn't just all its worst traits, you know?
What can I say?
It's just we continue to prove that. And
Pronto, you're up.
Biggie, go for it! Watch the enemy's movement.
Yep, right. Got it.
And yes, I am using like nondescript nondescript bad guy fights just to offset that. We're going fishing after this. Yeah, Toll. The internet doesn't just bring out the worst in people, it can bring out the best. And it's not easy. It's not easy making a space where people can be genuine.
Wow, this area is swarming with bugs.
Yeah.
But our little group proved it could be done, y'all. Anyway,
Fishing looks good here.
that's just my feels.
Let's fish.
Like a kid in a toy shop.
That's just my feels. Okay.
It's showtime.
Turn the right left. Tiny fish.
Last one.
Oh. Ritsu's just saying they discovered our channel going through the Discover page and stay with the wholesomeness. Thank you. That does mean a lot. That does mean a lot. Like, and I know that I'm super lucky to be able to do this full time, and that, you know, while a lot of the theories that, you know, Tal and myself have chatted long and many, many long nights about, that it's because you lot have decided to keep my sorry ass around that we get to keep this going. Like, I'm not naive to that. Oh, we got some. This one's got a bit of fight in him. Oh god, no, they're fighting. Big fish. Ow! Got it!
You've improved.
Oh, bloody hell, that thing's massive. It's the size of my torso! Yeah, Kandaran, I guess that's what Tal and I... That was the theory that Tal and I talked about so much, was that if you ever had the chance to start something at the beginning, and you could put forward... If you could be the person you wanted to bring together, if you could find people of similar mind, if you could create that kind of space, then it would work, and we kind of proved it. Now, we have the advantage from a community standpoint that we all come together based on each other. Like, a video game community is formed around the game. Maybe people have a specific part of it they love, but it's the game that brings everyone together regardless of how they see each other. And, you know, the reason for people to stay here is all of you. Like, you yourselves are the reason for people to come back and hang out. I strive to be like the little second screen, and I try and help people who want to make video games or sell video games and stuff like that, and I try and help people think about like the art of them. But the reason peeps stick around is because it's a lovely crew, you know? Thank you. Tempest. Thank you, alright? Thank you. I mean, what I said, I am far of us all. I am the lucky one to have you lot. All right, just so long as you know that is my feels on the subject. Brolo, no.
You doing a will? You crying?
Prolo just asked how long's left on cooldown. I'm like, no.
His face is pink. You guys probably can't see it, but it's pink.
This one isn't for Will, this one is for all of you lot.
Thank you, I needed that.
You ninny?
Prospector, now he's Viking red, because he's red-faced. No, that's summertime. I only got burnt bad one time this summer. It were pink.
It were funny.
That was when we tried to go to the Future Man meetup, went the wrong way.
That was on you.
It was. Wrong island. Okay. So again, thank you all, alright? And it's been real cool. Like, community-wise, the things that have been awesome this week. So as you may or may not have seen, no, I'm not going to stop fishing. Steel Fox finally released his game on Steam. Actually, no, it's not quite out yet, is it? So Steel Fox is going to be launching a full-on game on Steam next week. Now, it's one of those kind of like challenge platform titles. It's called the Square Game. And the thing that keeps boggling my brain, and I can't take credit for it. I've had no involvement in its creation. I've been like a sounding board.
You can show a bit of emotion, you know.
For when Steel Fox started talking about releasing the game proper, I encouraged them to release it on Steam, and they've done that. And I feel kind of responsible a little bit.
The line's still okay, you think?
Oh yeah, also, please ignore the gigantic super monster in the background, it's fine. Come on, tiny fish, I know you want it.
Turn the rod toward the fish.
Last one. You said that last time.
It's a horned bluegill. And yeah, Beadora, I'm definitely there with you. It would be super cool if we could. Actually, no, I think we can unlock a radio as an item later on. We can listen to the car soundtracks. But we got to get to Lestalem.
As your new Jarl, my request is let us buy you a drink Saturday with Viking 64 friendo.
Tempest Sanctum, I would be honoured. Though
you did good.
I mean, I don't know if you've seen what a sober is like for me. Sober is as much my one kind of work event a month as it is like big fan meeting. So I tend to stay pretty late, and then we go somewhere afterwards. So like for all the peeps I didn't get a chance to like chat to. So prepare for a long evening. But yeah, Mr. Squarepeg, Watto. Wait, why no cast? Huh. Oh, it wanted us to... It wanted to swap up our kit. There we go. Yeah, Lizzie, me, all over the place, shocking. But yeah, Tempest Sampton, I'd be honoured. And I'm indie, so... Anytime anyone's like, yeah, can I get you a drink or like a food thing? I'm like, absolutely.
Oh, you did good.
Oh, wow. Also, yeah, Prolo, the thing in the background does remind me of Xenoblade X. And what I love about it is that it's kind of...
Spool the line before it's too late.
What I love about it is that it's just a naturally occurring thing. It's just there. It's not threatening enough to be, like, freaking out the local wildlife. It's not like a kaiju thing. That's just that creature. That's what it does.
Let's say that.
All right.
Yeah, Prolo, we all wish GDC wasn't in the US. Well, okay, I'll just settle for not San Francisco. We all want it to...
Time to boogie.
Yeah. We all want Canada.
What's the idea? I'm one of the good guys. Remember?
Didn't mean to do that.
Sorry about that. Oh.
Let's go.
Okay, okay.
Indeed.
I have my composure. I'm back. I'm better. But I just want to say sincerely thank you. I've been thinking a lot about GDC these last couple of days, which means I've been thinking a lot about essentially what my career has been up until this point. And I know it must sound like to my games industry friends that I've basically just opened up a tiny hemp shop on the internet and I'm just smoking my own supply. And I'm like, no, see, when you go onto Twitch, it's just all different. It's all the auras and colors. But this has genuinely been the most fun I've had with a job consistently, the happiest I've been, and with the most amount of ability to help others. I got to do all those things while I was working for CA, but it was over a much larger period. The amount of just grinding that it was required per day just to do even a little bit of good was really hard. Just by the virtue of representing a big company, not because CA was evil. And God, I tell you, we did a Make-A-Wish Foundation or the equivalent. I think it was we did one of those. Oh, we brought out all the stops for that lad, and he ended up being one of the Roman generals in game, which was real cool. Yeah. But it's weird that when you look back and think of the things that you feel will be your crowning moments, when you think it's the big game launched or that it's the big promotion, it's not. The moments that stuck with me were we did a community event at one of the original nerd bars in central London, the Loading Bar, when it was still partly shared with a cheesecake bar and was this tiny space, and we crammed a bunch of people in there, and it was so much fun. And then we did an episode of Rally Point live, and then hang on, if I can walk and talk. We did an episode of Rally Point live and filmed that there, and then we stayed and drank with everybody, and it was just wonderful. Oh, it's the fishing quests. Perfect. It was things like that that really stuck with me. And now my day is spent focusing on things like that, spending time with you lot, planning stuff, making cool stuff happen. Like, again,
if you're here for
touch
the
wood,
hunt,
this PAX West, this PAX Prime.
Fish.
You're into fishing?
Indeed I am. You too?
Yeah, fish whenever I can.
You better believe.
Then, a fellow fish nut.
That's
Come
not
on, let me show you a good spot.
Oh, we were just here. Cool. Little bit of time travel.
I haven't seen you around these parts before. First time here?
Something like that?
Well, the name's Navith. I've traveled the whole world just about, looking for new fishing. If you're as keen as you say, what do you say to a challenge?
A challenge?
The Crag Barramundi. Lurks in these waters. Catch him, and I'll make it worth your while.
Okay, I'll do it.
Can I get one of those?
I like your spirit, my boy.
Got it. The prize catch.
That's the one Navith was talking about?
Yep, that's the Crag Barramundi, all right.
See, there's a thing that I like. Oh, Shackle Draconis? Nice. There's a thing that I like is that if you catch an item, if you catch a fish or procure an item before you get the quest, then your friends will be like, oh crud, didn't you already get that? Why that isn't a standard feature in games. Anyway, the TLDR. I am exceptionally happy doing this. If you are able to make it to PAX West this year, there is a distinct possibility, touch wood, that the air quotes longship meet is going to be extra hecking special. I've also decided for PAX this year I'm going to do teeny tiny little badges rather than business cards. So those are things I'm looking forward to. We do have more merch on the way later in the year, and as I've told you before, I don't do merch to make cash. I do merch because I like it. I looked at my taxes. Ugh, taxes. You'll be astounded to know that in 2019 I made a total of $14. Was it 14 or was it 24? On merch entirely. Yeah. I'm wearing my fucking Longship hoodie now. There is going to be a Longship hoodie version 2, but anyway. So yeah. I genuinely enjoyed doing this. Now, the thing that I wanted to talk about, because Prolo, thank you so much for giving a banter topic, because like, this was just going to involve me gibbering in a corner being like, everyone's so nice to me and I don't know how to process this. So, Prolo's saying, so the kingdom is in danger, you have this really important task to do. What do you spend your time doing? Well, finding a car, chocobo racing, fishing, you know, important stuff. So, friend, for Breath of the Wild, I loved the idea in the headcanon is that, like, Link is only getting snippets of his memories throughout. Like, the only thing that tells him he's got to go save Princess Zelda in the first hour is the spooky ghost of an old bloke he's never met who was pretending to be an old hermit that turns out to be a king. I don't know about you lot, but if I got that shtick from a glowing old bloke at, like, early in the morning, having woken up from 1,100 years sleep, whatever, I'd be like... So you go and you find out and you recall more memories and you meet the people that used to know you and you're like, oh, okay. this makes sense. But the faffing in between, like, with this, there's loads of ways you could choose to interpret this. And I'm not saying that it isn't ridiculous that they aren't pressing forward. But my personal theory in this road trip is that this is Noct not dealing. Like, Noct is pretty spoiled. Not rotten, but you can tell Noct's never had to go hungry. And as a kid, he was disabled, so he's not quite as take everything for granted. But like a lot of us, like, he never expected his life to change so drastically. And now he is without family, without kingdom, without any support. It's just him and his 3 friends in the world, and that is it. And so he is taking every opportunity to avoid dealing with the very real situation that is happening, and avoid dealing with the feels of. And oh, yeah, you better bring a cookie. Now, I don't want to spoil too much of how this will unfold. Later on, like, Prompto's chipper, happy, upbeat focus on the silly things, on the light things, on taking photos, on maintaining that this is a road trip, even after the bad stuff has happened, ends up being very, very well thought out. So Ehrman's saying, yeah, waking up with PTSD and no idea where you have it must be terrifying. You mean for Breath of the Wild? Like, feckin' yeah. Shackle's adding, also another way to look at it is knowing this. Try not to spoil the ending, but he's the 15th Knight of Light. He knows what that means and what it has always meant. And this road trip is something he needs. Actually, I hadn't thought of it like that. Got your fish, mate.
Well,
A Crag Barragundi. Crag Barragundi would actually be my fake passport name.
You sure?
Sure, I'm sure. With that lure, you'll be able to diversify, reel in more kinds of fish.
So you have a lot of teeth.
And catching things you ain't caught before. End of the day, that's what being an angler's all about. You're still wet behind the ears, but you got potential.
He lost his teeth to like a swordfish or something. But fishing buddies.
If you're talking grilling, nothing beats barramundi. Try it.
I mean, Shackle, for as long as people will put up with
grilling,
us playing this like once a week,
try it.
I will drag this adventure out.
You're gonna try out that lure, right?
Of course he is.
Well, if you guys insist.
In that case,
more
you're in charge
fishing!
of finding dinner tonight.
Austin Spafford, how are you doing, friend? But yeah, so that was that's my teeny tiny theory on this one.
Too late.
He's always so serious about respooling lines. Oh, Iron says because that guy is secretly a shark. Oh, we were going to try the new lure out, weren't we?
Squeenix bass fishing.
Yeah! Shackle, thank you for the 200 cheer there. On top of everything. Yeah, it's a tonberry lure. We've got to give it a shot. So there's Ice Bomb. A popper lure that resembles a chocobo. Wide open mouth creates ripples. Sweet jammin' flan. Alright, let's try the... Alright. So this is one of those lures that we got to use for very specific... We've got to use for very specific setups. Rhymes with Moose with Final Fantasy 15. Friends, I love fishing in video games. I've done some real fishing, and it's not my favoritist thing in the whole world.
Won't get a good cast like that. Put your back into it.
Oh, won't get a good cast, eh? Tell that to all these fish! Oh no, it's a babu. Is it? Yes, babu. Oh. So, Austin, how are you doing, friend? Wato and welcome. The Lasser.
Check it out.
Do love some Fishing Fantasy 15. Orzine, nice, nice. 3 says,
Nice
agree.
work, dude.
They're terrible at fishing in real life and wouldn't know what to do with a cool one, but I spend so many hours fishing in this. Yeah. And I mean, as I've annoyed you all by talking about incessantly, like Sega Bass Fishing, that was my jam. It's a party game where the fish are the party. Oh, turn around left. But like, yeah, I went deep into that game. Though I will say, if any of you lovely Mother Hubbards ever did Gaia Online, I spent far too long playing that feckin' fishing minigame.
You did good.
Hellflame says, somehow this piqued my curiosity. Best fishing minigame. Sadlin, play marine fishing, you coward! Maybe we should do that, like a day of fishing games. Alright, so if not necessarily just fishing minigames, but throw me some of yours. Actually, no, we'll do fishing minigames to start with. Near the original one can go die in a fire. The game is exceptional. The fishing minigame in it nearly broke me. Fish out of the air! Air tricks! Geraldine saying Breath of Fire 3 had a good one. I don't remember it. Oh yeah, so Jim Plays makes a good point that real fishing is, I'm kind of cold, kind of wet. Game fishing, it's you and me, fish. There's only room in this pond for the one of us. And apparently the more I'm fishing up, the more it's showing up, so... Oh, because it's raining. So we should probably head to a camping spot soon. Pick up one of these. Come on. So Morpheus, I do enjoy Stardew Valley fishing a whole bunch.
He's off and reeling.
I do enjoy Stardew Valley fishing. It's just the ones I still haven't managed to finish all the fishing quests with the classic one on Switch. Ardenson Dark Cloud 2. Oh, there's a game. When's that getting a bloody PC port? So friends, Dark Cloud 2.
Still okay, you think?
Is not the greatest game of all time, but it takes the classic JRPG formula and lets you use it to build a village. It's great.
Better make tracks.
I was genuinely surprised to find out it had a PlayStation re-release, and I completely missed it. Sturdy, do you mean Far Cry 5 fishing? What in the bloody hell is that? Damn, that's an ugly baby.
Without any kind of plan, crush the opposition. That's the plan.
That thing is much bigger than we are. Perform 2 link strikes.
Ready for this? Gladio!
Let's do this.
Try this!
Out of the way!
Nice work, Gladio!
Yeah, link strike with Prompto!
Whoa!
Link strike with Blindside! And I do like how it does those little challenges. Like, they're not vital to victory, but they encourage you to do... Oh, I did not do that right. Little help here!
Come on, keep it together, Noct.
Thanks. Spaced out a second.
Nah, don't sweat it.
And then potion on Ignis.
Happens to the best of us.
Sorry, I'll come back to that in just a second. Giant frog, rip it apart. Don't mind if I do.
That's it.
What's what?
I've come up with a new recipe.
I've come up with a new recipe. Is it the Thalassa or Thalassa? You'll have to. Sorry, friend. Feel free to correct me. It'll probably be ages before I get usernames right, but feel free. It says need to do more fishing in Monster Hunter World. That's a good point. Because the thing is, I'm always so focused on other things, especially like the gathering elements. I tend to just run about doing fishing, just net fishing. Oh, we are not ready for Mama. We are not ready for Mama. Oh, I went there. Come on, kids! I lost the car! Everyone's soaked. I lost the car. Okay, cool. We're not too far off. Alright. Oh. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to do as much fishing in Monster Hunter World as I should have. If I can remember playing the mini-games of varying fishing in Monster Hunter, including one that basically gives you like a fishing ballista. That was fun. I don't think Odin Sphere had a fishing minigame, but it did have one of the most excellent farming minigames. That is a big fighty boy. We'll be back for him later. So let's auto. Where's the nearest camping spot? It's up there.
Everything in order?
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Yo, that's the Tomb Raider theme song. What the heck? Oh. DJ Nobunaga with the Yasaku Nakata Chocobo theme remix. I'm looking forward to us going to the Crater Friends. We'll probably be doing that today. So Austin says, I want an RPG where you hunt for the town's food supply. Not bring it back for yourself, but having some, like, giant crew following you doing the cleanup and being... Yeah. I also like the idea that as your village grows, you can kind of process bigger food sources because you have, like, a skilled butcher and stuff.
Let's head on out.
So Shaq was saying, speaking of Monster Hunter World, started doing hunts with the Guardians plus armor and the hunter weapons, and honestly, when I killed the Great Jaguars for the first time, it did feel like I cheated myself a bit. Sorry, I'll get back to that point in just a second. No, it's alright, guys, I got this!
Nothing to it.
It's fine. Fine, we're fine here. Everything's fine, how are you? Actually though, let's get the resources now. Yeah, it does remove a few of the speed bump monsters. And, I mean, some of those creatures do just exist to help teach you the world, or to let you know whether or not you're ready to... whether you're ready to scrap. It's getting very dark out here. Better not be demon hour early. I mean, the one that I keep thinking of is, having watched a lot of that time I got reincarnated as a slime, it does make me want that kind of game where you start
I am not
off...
into wildlife. More of a pet guy.
How does still more of you?
Biggie, what's the best way to hurt these things?
Not sudden. Noct, did you look into this?
Sorry, what was that? I was too busy hurting those things. So basically,
right.
Incarnated as a slime, it would be like action controls, Dwarf Fortress meets, I don't know, Dark Cloud.
Made it.
Alright. Though I am sorry to say, friends, that this will result in us being
Camping.
very hungry.
Again.
Well, you got a problem with camping?
My finesse is slowly going up. I take that as a compliment. Okie dokie! So, we're not having pizza. I'm just going to veto that now. We've had a lot of pizza. We're not having dry toast. So, friends, your choices for dinner are... We can have some toad steak drumsticks, which is giant toad and lead and pepper. We can have some barramundi and chips. A grilled wild tevelry. Oh, that does look good. I mean, we could have a multi-meat sandwich or some skewers, but I think those are the three choices. Toady drumsticks if you fancy red meat. If you want something a bit more hearty, we can do some battered barramundi. Battered barramundi. Can't do nuggies. We don't know how to make nuggies yet. We know how to make dumplings. Crown City style dried dumplings. And a dry-aged tender roast stew. Oh, sweet baby G. That sounds delicious. Some grilled wild barramundi. But we don't have any turmeric.
Toast. For when you wish your bread to be harder.
Toast. It's bread with elemental damage. Barramundi! I'm sorry, I can't say it any other way. I think we're going to go for... I think we're going for some bad fish. Yeah. We are going to get nugs. Just, actually, I don't think we know how to make nuggets yet. We'll have to learn. I don't know where we learn that. Okay. Oh, and we'll give Nuggy just some regular greens for tonight, but I do need to buy them some more food. Looks so good. Battered barramundi! Nuggy! Nuggy's coming in, salad! Alright, fishing's leveled. Tackle discount. Cooking's leveled. We now know how to do oil drizzled steamed fish. Ah, I've eaten and I'm starving. Okie dokie. Let's see if there's a better fishing shot. That is kind of cool, but a little all over the place. I kind of like that one with the old bloke in the background. Noctis gets a fishing lesson. Noctis hangs out with fishing bloke. Noctis fishes all bloody day.
I swear half your photos are selfies.
Hashtag sorry not sorry.
Prompto, you're a treasure and a joy. I call this one, oh, what's Noct gotten himself into now? Nah. Kandaran's like, why aren't there cooking games where you can make those dishes? Like, for real. I mean, oh, there's one that's like, it's got a somewhat of a Unity feel, a Unity physics feel to it in like a FPS kitchen. And the food, when you get it right, looks delicious. And I hate that my brain is blanking on the name of it.
I do like. I'm going to take these two from the fishing trip. Yeah. Because, friends, we're going to have a lot of photos by the end of this. Did you just smack my butt?
Hey, Noct. I want to go take some pics tomorrow morning, and I could use your help. What do you say?
Always.
Sure, why not?
Sweet. I'll wake you up when it's time.
Did you just smack my butt? And if not, why not?
All right, let's hit it.
Where are we going anyway?
To the slough to shoot a CHOCOBOS. Where's my camera? In order to do that, though, we're gonna need to pick some mushrooms first. They say the big fellas can't get enough of them.
Okay, we back? We back? Whew. Sorry about that, friends. I don't know what happened. I do apologise. Right, let's go scoff a bunch of mushrooms and get weird. It was just that I was about to say, GLaDOS and Ignis are going to find us just passed out in a field with a bunch of mushrooms. I really hate, I gotta move off of Streamlabs. But Streamlabs is really bad at telling me when I have technical problems. It's really bad. And how it has gotten to this stage without having that one. Okay. Okay, we good? Alright, I think we're good. Okay. Back on to Good Boy's Adventures. Get some of them mushrooms.
Noct, over here.
Where you at? Yeah, so we're just gonna end up finding a bunch of, like, feckin' psychotropic mushrooms.
Let's find more.
Oh, that's just some turmeric. I can actually use some turmeric. I was like, why did the music just go into Sonic Adventure?
Oh, here we go.
They don't have like a monopoly on... No, that's a...
Nice. Let's grab just one more for the road.
Is there one more around here?
Noct! I think I found one.
Only because I walked over it. God.
With that, we're all set.
You're pretty hyped, even by your standards.
Dude, a huge opportunity like this doesn't come by often. I can't afford to miss it. You wouldn't pass on a big fish, am I right?
I guess.
Dude, these mushrooms are the ticket to photographing a close encounter of the CHOCOBOS kind. Let's head over to the slough.
I mean, I absolutely know what a CHOCOBOS is. Like, totally. I just, you know, I don't want to be the one always talking, so, you know, clearly I'm going to let Prompto explain what the CHOCOBOS is. I think it's a rock or some kind of geographical site. Oh, Shaka wanted to ask where we are at plot-wise, dear friends.
Come on, Noct! Hurry up!
I'm coming.
All right, so I need you to stand right here with the mushrooms.
What?
You lure him in and I shoot.
You serious?
Of course. Should be easy, right?
Yeah, easy to get my ass killed.
Ah, you'll be fine. Oh. So cool pose, charming pose, ultimate pose. I don't know. Cool, stylish, or ultimate? Everyone's like, is there easy? Alright, ultimate pose. Alright.
Hey, you taking the shot or what?
Not just yet.
It's good enough. Take it.
No, it's not. Damn it! Fuck's sake. I'm sorry, people. Alright, well, we'll wait for it to get closer. Yeah, that was a JoJo pose. It's only got one big eye. It's okay, buddy. No, Prompto, we are. Wait, now hang on. Oh, Prompto doesn't have photo. We are a very long way away from being able to fight that thing. Is Prompto dead? Oh, it is still got Prompto! Prompto, get in the back of the bloody van! Well, Prompto's dead.
Should be safe here.
I got a shot, but it's too far away from you. If only you didn't chicken out.
If you don't like it, hold the damn mushrooms yourself.
No way. I'm
It's
the
still
photographer
coming
here.
closer.
Prompto.
It's coming closer.
Just kidding. Sorry, dude. Please don't hurt me. You're the best, Noct. All right. Mission accomplished.
Thanks to who?
My hero, Noct.
I thought that he was going to wait and take the photo at the correct time, but I'm sorry, friends. I done goofed. I done goofed. Alright, so let's have a look at our quests. What have we got? Search and rescue, scenic delivery, birdom exploration, fishies, final resting, gleaming regalia. I could do that one because getting the car upgraded is good for us. Wild chocobos. Let's tell you what, friends. Let's open this pit up. Let's head. Oh, that one does pay very well. Actually, we'll do the Professor's Protege while we're here.
Huh?
Quick on this wee. And it gives us a chance to do some cheeky fighting. Moose is saying the amount of camping equipment that they recognise is super strange. Well, we were talking about that one. Like, the branded products in this are very interesting. That a bunch of them are products that I wouldn't necessarily have thought we would see in a Final Fantasy game, like actual camping equipment. Oh, Katros, it's been lovely hanging out with you today. Thank you as always. Go get some sleeps. We are about to round up a herd.
Feels so sluggish.
Yeah.
Like the hunter has rest around here.
Then let's hurry up and look. Say you ordered that coating for us.
Oh, this is what, this was the place that we were supposed to go to for the...
My pleasure.
Hadouken!
Don't die on me.
Oh yeah.
Back in we! Alright, should be around here somewhere. That's the blackstone ore. Alright, well, let's equip the correct quest as we're apparently in the right place. Have a gleaming regalia. Alright. There's a fucking around here somewhere.
Huh.
Inside the building there? Is it in the car? Is it in the bloody car? There
Hey,
we
look.
go.
This has got to be the stuff.
Bingo! Wonder what it'll do. Guess we'll find out when Cindy sprays it on the car.
And away we go.
Like we become Cindy's personal errand boys.
Yeah, isn't it great?
You seem pleased.
Nope. Honored.
Lucky you.
Prompto does seem to be thirsting after everyone currently. Not complaining, just observing.
Let's move.
Yeah.
It's weird, just as soon as it starts playing the adorable music,
You're on fire today.
kaboom! Damn. I don't know why my link strikes are kicking so much ass, but I'm not complaining. Sorry. Hey! Malcherino, what, old friend? How goes it? How goes it?
Wow, the color's amazing.
We find ourselves under raid while rushing around at the speed of sound. How are you doing, friend? Thank you for bringing your crew over. Oh, excuse my cheeky tea burps. We've been having ourselves a good boys' adventure as they continue to careen around the countryside. We're going to catch some red frogs. So, get 'em. So, how are you? How was your stream?
Take care
How was
you
your
don't
day?
hurt it.
To UA, to Luxbutt. What ho, friends? Come on in. I love our crew is like, don't hurt the frogs. They're adorable, majestic creatures. Oh, what's that? Vaguely plump thing we can eat? Attack! Also, I do like how all veggie playthroughs of this are entirely possible.
Got it.
Yeah, get to the boat. Kill the frogs! Hey, friend, not food. Just gotta listen out for the kind of like the get him.
Hey, try not to squash it.
Ah, this is good old-fashioned frog-catching music right here. Oh, you wee red bad words. And Crazyatus as well. So what, old friends? So Mal, how was your stream? It was good. Played Gibbons in a Cthulhu adventure. Bloody heck. Well, we have been playing. So I've played through this before. This is my first time showing this with the crew and the ilk, and we are out the initial paddling pool of this game. So we're collecting king swords and getting into mischief. And I'm listening for that last bloody frog. Feckin' frogs, I tell thee. So yeah, it's been a really good day so far. I apologise if I'm a wee bit spacey. Probably should have done that thing that I've heard humans have a preclusivity to, and gotten some sleep. But, you know, challenge mode and all that.
Oh, nice here.
Yeah. It's real nice when we get the rest of the frogs! Haha. Hopefully that's not just ambient frog noises. I'm going completely doodally tap. That would be cruel. Stop playing like frog sounds in the ambient soundtrack. No, I think they were doing that. That's mean. That is cruel and unusual punishment. Alright, we're trying to find a red frog. Sorry about that. Oh, I should say, for those of you, if we haven't met before, it is lovely to make your acquaintance. My name is Will. I used to work in the video games, and now...
This area is swarming with bugs.
Yeah.
Promptish. I used to work in video games, and now I do this for a living. Specifically catching frogs in really awkward to find places. I know we started out over there. Unless I've actually stepped on it, that would be awkward. Astral Moon with... Don't hear the frog. Feel it. Sense it. Learn its patterns. Learn its Froggian ways. Yeah, that's the secret. There is no frog. Okay. Audio. Music. Okay. No! Okay, we've got this. Must use all of our powers. Sense the frog. I thought I heard it closer to the to where we came in. Nice and slow. Baron sheep. What, oh friends? How goes it? Trying to catch a frog, so everyone be just very quiet.
This area is swarming with bugs.
Pronto! I will stuff a frog up you! There you are, you little shite.
All right.
Froggy! Mal.
That should do it.
Do no worry. Go, crash. Have a great rest of your evening. Thank you for bringing your crew over. I will endeavour to be at least vaguely entertaining. And friends, Mal is another good friend of mine from back in the UK. So if you need more Brits in your life, do throw them a follow. Let's get that music back on. Just wouldn't be the same without.
All the bounce has gone out of me.
Let's present the whole to Sania.
The gift of frogs for a lady. Well, there's a first for everything.
Get to the bald buds like, and an hour later, Crown Prince Noctis was dead. As it turned out, the frogs were incredibly poisonous. Like poisonous to a level he wasn't aware. He frothed from everywhere before he expired. Everywhere.
You now. Eyes peeled, mouth closed. Rush him! Count on it.
Yeah!
Solid.
The triple threat damage.
Onward!
Gets the boat's like, mate, that's a toad. Alright, fine. There's a reason why I'm not the one fucking doing the research. And gets the boat. Sorry, I asked you as everyone was coming in. How are you doing, friend? We've had a wonderful little day so far. We did the Behemoth mission. We did our first round of chocobo riding, but there will be more. Oh, why am I? I'm such a peasant. Chickens!
Easy now.
This is my chocobo. We named him Nuggy, and we are going off on adventures. Wait, no, that's John. Whee! Welcome to the serious of serious boys.
Easy as they come. How many times?
Enough talk. Time for some action.
I can't remember if the Nuggy can attack. It's a big chicken nugget, yeah. Although very doubtful, we haven't actually learned how to make chicken nuggets yet, so we've still got to work towards that.
Nice riding with you.
That's it.
What's what?
I've come up with a new recipe.
He's come up with a new recipe!
Taste test for you.
Found these weird looking mushrooms just out and about. I know nothing about fungi, but maybe we should give it an eat. Yeah, sure, I've got a new recipe for that. For questionable origin mushrooms. Baron, I couldn't tell you off the top of my head. Your chocobo will occasionally trot to assist. Knocked us to battle! Your chocobo learned to dash to chocobo. Which way do we get the car?
Okay.
Alright, let's see if let's get chocobo fight battle.
See ya.
Yeah!
Ignis!
If I may, impressive.
Ho-ho! That was fucking cool.
You get poisoned or something?
Knocked will be fine. We just gotta drive. We're almost to the car. MDH is like, don't bring him into battle, he'll get hurt. Become someone else's Nuggy. Oh yeah, that would be a big old drumstick though. I mean, what? Where were we? To car ride to just ride off this poison sickness. What were you saying earlier about the touching the poisonous toad? Nah, I'm sure it's fine. Then we go on a little road trip. Get into some mischief.
Everything in order?
Yeah. Onward! Where?
Still a bit of a walk from here.
Yeah, what were you doing? Okay, so auto. Go to map point. There we go.
Time to shove off.
Because he keeps asking me to set his destination. Sorry, that's on me. Sorry! Too busy!
So this is the infamous disc. Hey, Noct, don't you want to get a shot of you in the meteor?
Sure.
Why not?
Yay! Let's go!
Photo time! Yeah, Baron, sorry for not being more help today. I've had a couple of days of no sleep, and it's just destroyed my memory. I'm pretty sure it's up. Oh no. Was it before? Oh.
Do we have to walk?
It was your idea to do the photo! This is a good little shot, though.
Take a shot from here.
Good call. Now it's picture time.
Can't wait for him to zoom in and focus perfectly on the sun. Oh, you big nerds.
The gang's all here, see? Us?
Congratulations, you managed to take a really nice photo of the four of us without focusing on the surface of the bloody Daystar. Oh, where did you park? Oh, alright, we're taking chocobos. We've got places to be, friends. Yeah, that... Ritsu.
Easy now.
That photo's genuinely good. And joking aside, like... the amount of Prompto's photos that are heckin' great. And you think about how complex it must be to try and create a little algorithm for... the system to understand when it should be taking photos, what constitutes a good action shot, what doesn't, etc. Because it's not perfect by any means, but...
Thanks for the ride.
Alrighty, so manual.
Meet again. Time to go.
No! Auto. Map point. Don't fast travel. No. No, don't fast travel. Yes, set as destination. Yes, switch to auto drive. Bloody hell. Can't believe it's so hard having someone else drive us around. And then we're going to drive back and see Cindy, hand in the other item, and then... Oh, that's really interesting. Musa says there's actually an entire GDC talk on, you're saying the tech behind the photography in this. That's real interesting. No, Astral Moon, I was being sarcastic. I love the driving system in this. And, I mean, it's great for stream-wise because I can talk to you a lot more. And back when I was playing this a lot, I could stretch my hands, get up, have a sarnie. It's great. Gets the Ballbuds asking, I wonder if the photography will be in the Final Fantasy VII Remake somehow. I'd be real happy with that. I think it would fit in very well, especially the amount of like care and stuff they put into Midgar. I'm also incredibly impressed with that game and how they're going into detail on so many things. I mean, as much as it would be easy to just joke about it, like with Cloud kind of...
Look at all these lovelies.
Oh.
Thank you, boys. Now my research can spring along.
She's going to lick them and get high
From
as
Londonites
balls.
to earthquakes, there's been a lot of strange phenomena of late. The world's out of whack, and there's no end to the mysteries that want for solving.
Mysteries like frogs.
Yep, you see, red frogs only appeared recently. We don't know what gave rise to the mutation. But this tiny critter could hold the key to the world's mysteries in its webbed feet.
Huh.
Fascinating stuff, right? When can you help again?
Couldn't say right now.
Well, when you can, you let me know. For now, here's a token of my thanks for finding the frogs. You've earned it.
She does pay well. The work might be weird, but the pay's good. We don't know where you came from, and that's why we have to lick 'em and find out. That just sounds like sensible science to me, friends. I also now like that for the rest of the game, every time we go past...
Sanya. Last name, Jaeger, if I'm not mistaken.
Took you long enough to make the connection.
Sanya who?
Sanya Jaeger, famed professor of biology. Her works have been published the world over.
Whoa, she's a big deal? You sure don't get that impression.
Baron Sheep was saying, the work may be weird, but it pays well as the title of their sex tape. MDH writes, I don't believe we've had any... Oh no, we need to fill up the tank. Otherwise we have to get towed. We haven't had any confirmation that the photography system's going to be in Final Fantasy VII. We're hoping. And it's the same engine, so who knows? But, you know, video games are very rarely so cut and dry. We were joking with some friends of mine today that game development is 80% going, hey, I found a plugin that does this thing we want to do. And then someone going, okay, but will it do this really specific side case? No, but I might be able to make it happen. One game later. Alright, and away we go.
Yep.
Onwards! Prolo, it reminds me of the old Tumblr post, should you lick the science? Which in turn reminds me of the whole Star Trek thing of why humans are allowed to be part of the intergalactic community. Because our science is very much not about why, it's about why not. Clank is saying web development's kind of like that too. Lick it and see what happens. NeoPale said, did I hear pay as one? You did not. Some smooth jams. I kind of need like a radio, like a random. Oh no, the plug-in thing, yeah. We found a thing that does what we think we want it to do. And then we can drive to Stalin. I don't think there's anything else in this early bit that we desperately need to do. We're a ways away from getting assistance. Jack Scott's like, how much talk of development means I'm out later. No, it was something we were joking about because I can't go into too much detail, but we were discussing the elements of how a lot of startup culture is multiple spheres of tiny teams making things for other teams while there's no main core project. So one startup gets a lot of money and then says, oh, we want to make a thing, so we're going to buy this other company that makes this plugin for this thing. And then that other company has never actually made anything for them, so they then end up getting core parts of their thing from someone else, creating this bizarre ecosystem of like 5 different companies making 5 different things for each other with not a thing in the end. I was like, wait, does this game have a lo-fi beats driving channel? Apparently. This must have been stuff they added in later updates. Rickja, how are you doing, friend? You coming to Sober this weekend?
Great range of wares here.
Paradise for a technophile like you.
Alrighty. Deliver the goodies, get the XP. Have a lie-in, get that extra level in.
Yep, sure did.
No surprise there. Y'all can hang on to that. That's your reward. Spray your car with a coat of that stuff, and it'll keep her looking spick and span. Y'all want to treat the old girl right, don't you? And nothing feels better than driving around in a clean car.
Not having to drive, I'm assuming. But it was XP, and we're working towards the anti-demon headlights. That's what we're really after.
Well, hey there, Prince.
And Astromoon, how are you doing,
You
friend?
guessed it. Must be written all over my face. You see, one of our regulars tipped me off to something real special. Little thing called a supercharger, and a pretty powerful one at that. You boys wouldn't happen to be interested in one, would you? Fella snatched it from a scrap car, but didn't know what to do with it, so he left it. If y'all want it, it's yours for the taking.
Off to play video games. Have a good night, all three.
Well, Tempest Sanctum, thank you kindly. And after the dust has settled, after the Bit Cup obliterated, after House Chaos and Order did battle, and House Carl just stoked the flames, you leave the Jarl of the Day. But again, thank you, friend. It's been a hell of a day. So I guess I should say to those of you who just joined this evening, so I've been playing through a fair wedge of this. I've already played through this in its entirety, and my goal for coming back to it has been to show people the bits of it that have been missed, and why I feel this game has a lot of weight. Of all the Final Fantasies, this one has the... well, it's not the least coherent, but the least relevant overarching plot of gods and betrayals and shenanigans and nations. At its core, this is a story about these four. The good times they have, the troubles that befall them, and who they are when it all shakes out. It's the most character-centric of the series, and without going into too many spoilers for Kingdom Hearts 3, the development of it was very troubled. And it's interesting that throughout it all, the thing that came off as the focus wasn't the overarching nonsense, but just four surprisingly well-grounded characters. Is this game perfect? By no means. But my goal in this has been to show those little bits that people missed, because either they played a little bit and went, this isn't for me, or were put off by, I guess, a lot of third-party views on this title. I'm not saying you all need to rush out and buy it, or that, you know, there needs to be a great change of the minds.
Whoa. Nif make this time?
Get to the boat. Well, I mean, same as the rest, I'll be putting it in the schedule. I won't be playing it more than once a week, because I wouldn't want to burn everybody out on Good Boys Adventure.
I love how passionate Cindy gets when she talks about cars.
Yeah.
Oh, and Cerellian, thank you kindly for the follow.
What? Dude, could you not?
Not what?
The supercharger comes with Cindy's seal of approval. I bet it's worth the search.
And if we find the supercharger, maybe we'll earn her seal of approval too.
You hear this? As if he actually has a chance.
Let the kid dream.
I don't think we need any more colours. How are we doing for foodstuffs? Oh, we're doing fine. We've got a repair kit in case we meet someone else. Most of those are horrendous, although some more soundtracks is always welcome.
Much appreciated.
Don't want to spend the entirety of our budget on extra colours.
Take a look at this.
Oh, Neopale, thank you kindly for the extra teeny tiny bits, friend. Can't remember if the Hammer Diner has different foods. So yeah, like I said, that's been my goal with this overall. Well, I'm not proud of how irate I got, and that was mostly because of large amounts of absinthe. But I was talking with some friends about this game the other night, and what was interesting was hearing how many people were essentially taking a lot of the popular opinions of this verbatim, having not experienced this, And that's something that...
You ready to rumble, Nut?
In King's Night? Oh yeah, I'm game.
If I can show you all some of the bits that I truly love about this game, by no means glossing over some of the problematic elements of it, but at least that way, seeing some of the things that this does right, because when this game succeeds, it does so much better than so many others. I mean, it makes it feel like a living world. For some people, that's kind of counter to the Final Fantasy feeling that, you know, the fact that it feels lived in, that it feels real, that there is an economy, that people live their lives, that they, you know, work a day job in this environment. That's... For some people, that's counter to what Final Fantasy is meant to do as a sphere, and I respect that. But especially the interactions between these four lads. Oh boy. And the thing is, there's a lot of this you could only do with a Final Fantasy title because of the length and distance of it. That the pacing of it allows you to tell a very personal story, to share so many of these great moments that these lads have. And I find that fascinating because, I mean, it's been talked about and recorded that, you know, that the error situation in 7 didn't work in other titles at the time as well, because very few other games asked you to invest so much in a character, both time, grinding, storyline, subquest, the whole shebang, only to then have that baff just gone. It hit like a freight train. It wasn't the first game to do that, but it was the first game to ask you to put in so much and take it away from you. This game looks at that pacing and allows these characters to have that interaction, that time. It reminds me a little bit of peak BioWare. Like, I want to say like Dragon Age 1 level BioWare, where they got like the interactions and conversations down between the characters down pat. And that was so good. Now the problem I found with Dragon Age was that there wasn't as much content as there was conversation between the characters. So you got your little kind of snippet. Like for me, it was mostly the Kunari. God, how have I forgotten his name? And Claudia Black's character, because that's how I remembered her. But I basically took those two with me almost everywhere. And it took most of the game to get them to the final bits of their like conversation dialogue, and it was so genuine and so funny. But like, there's so much of Dragon Age as a world where you kind of find yourself going, yeah, but why would people live here? And Prolo says, I think it also helps this game doesn't have a switchable party. Most Final Fantasy games that you play with like 3 or 4 characters and a large roster. True. I mean, that's been their go-to maneuver for a long time. Usually the emotional elements are unfurled through subquests and one-to-one kind of interaction-y stuff, but yeah. Okie dokie. Okay, we good. Sorry, I just had to check something. It's just the amount of dissertations, the amount of like editorials, articles that people have written about how we can use video games to develop attachment to characters in different ways. And one of the oldest ones is essentially what was referred to as the JRPG method, which is a slow game with a large amount of grinding that causes you to spend a lot of time with specific characters. Alrighty. That's actually a really good shot. That one, that's terrible.
Hey, this one's pretty good.
I know. I dig it too.
We call this one, Where's the Bloody Frog? It's kind of cool. Here we have GLaDOS looking 3 times too big for his chocobo.
Well taken.
Actually, yeah, that's a good shot of.
Hey, isn't that...
Isn't what?
Just my imagination.
There it is! Look at the little ears! Look at it! Anyway, sorry, I don't mean to get overly preachy on this one. It was just... I fell into the trap with Final Fantasy 13 of just... I read the reviews, I read the opinions, and I just took that as...
Morning. Sup?
I just took that as opinion. I took that as fact, sorry. About the, like, the linear sections, about... No!
Look at its carby face.
Look at his little carby face!
Sid's, he's worried about you boys, you know?
Dude, we're just here for some food.
You boys eating your fill?
It's the goal.
About a bite to eat. So what'll it be today?
We actually haven't had the jambalaya. Jambalaya for breakfast!
Won't be a sec.
Bon appetit.
God, this game makes me hungry. But yeah. The thing that I've become very guilty of is with Final Fantasy 13 is that while I played a bit of it, and, you know, I'd often tell this anecdote about how I managed to beat one of the bosses by by just smashing the attack button and going into the kitchen. A lot of what I was saying about that was actually...
Y'all be sure not to overeat.
A lot of internet opinions put forward. Now, a game that doesn't get going until you're 20 hours in...
That smells good.
You are under no obligation to play a game for 20 hours. But the artistic question that I keep coming back to is that what if it's worth it? Like, what if the timing and... what if the pacing of that is actually perfect? What if, after that 20 hours of linear experience building things together that you're then thrust into the open world, what if that was exactly the right amount of time to perfectly bring together all the pieces for an experience that... Yeah. I mean, friends, look at an MMO. You don't even get to play relevant content until you're hundreds of hours in. Like, from naught to endgame. But because it was presented as a standalone title, because it was one of the things that a lot of the reviews and discussions of that game focused on at the time, it would be real easy to fall into that trap, you know what I mean? Okay, Dreamer didn't enjoy it. And again, I haven't played through 13. I haven't done it. I guess what I'm saying is that I encountered someone with a similar feelings about this game, and I realized that... that wasn't necessarily the case. That the experiences that they were having with it were very, very different than what I'd gone through. And I... Oh, there's someone down by the Chocobos. Oh, friends. No, I guess we're going to have to go to the Chocobos. Alright, so Lestalem's up there, so it's a ways before we... Oh, there's so much to this world. Ooh! Could drive down to here before we hit Lestalem. There's one area that's like a super overhang of like Hunter HQ, which is so New Zealand. It's alright, so we can't get through there yet. Alright, what do you fancy? Lestalem, or do you want to try the Calthless rest area first? Stop in there. There's a lot to Lestalem. Actually, no. We're going to do Lestalem now. Sorry. Executive decision. And yeah, Baron saying, if you only invested 2 to 3 hours in tabletop, that wouldn't get you through... That wouldn't even get you through character creation. And again,
ready
that's
for more?
fine.
You bet.
Let's hit it.
It's annoying because it's still a current series that not a lot of people have seen. But the one that my brain keeps coming back to is Mr. Robot. How one of the seasons is as slow as molasses, properly dull as dishwater. But then when other elements are added, it turns out that what you thought was slow and dull and trashy was feckin' genius. I guess I'm saying is that pacing is relevant. No, I guess what I was saying was that I won't do the same with elements and titles and games that you like. I guess that's what I was getting at. That if there is a video game out there that you absolutely love and you feel that it is getting an unfair rap because of either its difficulty and accessibility, or because the amount of time it takes to get to the hook, or how the pacing is misrepresented, or maybe just elements that shine in a game that is otherwise dismissed wholeheartedly, just know that I'll be there to have a look at those things. Not all of them work as streams, unfortunately. I know for a fact that Asari Greenfire's, the title that they love, is a game called The Letter, which is an incredible visual novel. I am hesitant to stream it because it takes 40 hours to finish, but I have it on very, very good authority that whole journey is exceptional. So there's an additional element of challenge over here, but yeah. Oh, it's actually raining for a change. Gonna put the roof up. Plus, I do like that we get AP and XP for driving.
Is Ebony really all that good? I might have answered before, but yes, it is.
I don't actually know what he's referring to. I've just realised that whatever that is, I've completely forgotten. And Prolo, that's a good point. That said, there are games and titles where you can invest masses of hours and not get anything back from it. Now, of course, you all know me. I get very arty-farty about these things. I am still faffing about with Tarkov in my spare time, and I'm trying to think what the goal is. I'm trying to think when that game is end credit. When is it done? Because I've realised that with a title like that, with games like PUBG and things like that, that either you get your big win and then you're like, done. But for me, like, PUBG kind of ruled my life for a few months. I played it a lot. I played it with some of you lot back in the day, and my interest in it waned and waned as the game moved further away from myself. But did I get back the hours I put into it? I think so. But I think I'm moving this topic way too far off into the conceptual, as I am wont to do. Yeah. I do need to apologise to a friend because I got very, not fighty about the opinion. I heard them telling me the same opinions about this game that I have heard from reviewers and commenters a bunch of times. And I just eventually had to be like, okay, but have you experienced it? Because some of the problematic elements they were talking about are things we've already discussed, but one of them was, I don't want to get into it because it's a late game character, saying that, air quotes, they get done dirty. Now, they hadn't played that section, and there was new content that has been added post-launch, which may or may not offset it. It might make it worse, but it was just that element of, that whole thing of, like, YouTube comments from people who haven't played a title. Oh, I heard this game was trash. And obviously my friend was not doing that. I'm not putting them in that space. It's like, yeah. So jumping back, because I've just thrown a bunch of different concepts at you. I'm very sorry, friends. So, Stalin blockade. Wow, this place opened up real fast. Yeah, Burden of Expiration was our next big quest. That's a dog tags. I might be misremembering the order of this game. Sorry. So jumping back in, Prolos is Eternal Sinatra, also a game I'll always love despite the flaws. Oh, fucking hell. Just a nice, cheerful game for a Saturday night. Shackle says, if I mentioned that I want this car, except an electric version. Jim Plays was just throwing a little side note, just saying, in their opinion, Tarkov's specifically designed to never let you feel like you hit GG roll credits. Point. And Get to the Boat, I think that's also one of the reasons why I wanted to come back and play this with everybody, is that the world of this game is beautiful. So we can have a little look around. Like this is doing a drive. They even...
It's like we're warping to another dimension.
Wonder where we'll end up.
They even did sound design of inside the car windscreen wipers, which I still love. So Prolo says they played this with no DLC and loved it, but did find the ending a little rushed. Not necessarily in development sense, but in the pacing, tried to pick up ridiculous levels.
Nice.
Yeah.
This place is pretty big. Haven't enjoyed the city life in a while.
They even got a cable car!
I'd like to see where it leads.
Get to the Boat. I haven't tried the 4K texture mod. At least from where I'm sitting, this is running nice and smoothly for everybody. So, I could give it a shot. But I'm okay with it right now.
Out here. Just need to pull in somewhere cool. Yeah.
Any chance of sleeping in a nice room tonight?
Yes, I'm certain we can secure suitable accommodations nearby.
Alrighty. Welcome to Lestalem. We'll be spending a fair wedge of time back and forth from here, as this is kind of one of our big major cities. And we get to randomly greet people. Although Get to the Boat, if I was just replaying this for myself, I would get the high def texture map in a heartbeat. Out of the way, flip-flops.
Welcome.
Alright, what have you got for me? Cavalier sticker. Memories of Final Fantasy XIV. Disc 1 and 2.
Thank you kindly.
Got the slightly better silk. But... Abyssal Worm, wait a second. I remember you. What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be in feckin' Dark Souls?
Thank you.
Oh god. Sound design was so good I was worried something was going on outside. Alright. I absolutely love the design of Lestalem. I've never been to Cuba. And my tiny naive English mind is like, this is what it must be like. You know what I mean? Oh, Astromoon, have yourself a wonderful rest of your evening, friend. Power station.
They've got cup noodles outside the city. All right.
Might be worth investing in a few servings in the event our pantry runs bare.
I'll put it on the list.
Ignis, you can make a pizza from scratch. Like... Oh, I mean, I said we were going to have a look at it. Get the Boat says, coming to this town for the first time, I was excited as Pronto. Same. And again, like all the little quests we've been picking up along the sides, you better heckin' believe that I did all of those. Now, I wasn't in a good place when I played this through the first time. What do you mean you've come up with a new recipe? You've just taken a cup noodle and putting stuff in it.
There. Care for cup noodles?
220 gil. Just getting it. I'm just getting some because I know.
Thank you. Take care now.
I can buy a gun for that price, sir. Sir! Sir, I bought guns cheaper than your noodles. This economy, am I right? Right, Ignis. Alright, let's explore the city, my friends.
One hell of a crowd.
Oh, this must be the main thoroughfare.
She's at the Laville. Let's go.
Heard the wife got a promotion. Congrats.
Yeah, I know I should be happy, but the better she does, the smaller I...
Hey, brother, try one of these.
Okay.
Free samples!
Right?
Yeah. It's good.
Then come again and tell all your friends.
Go on, Ignis, do it. I know you want to say it.
Believe this crowd? I mean, it's like this all the way to the...
Deadeye is dead. Disguised farmers are celebrating the demise of the infamous behemoth who terrorized the region. The predator's insatiable appetite led it to wreak havoc on farms and ravage crops. This hunt followed several unsuccessful...
Too hot to move or do anything else.
Think food, think Fallstar.
What you got for this, me? You've got some... Alright, give us a wild onion.
Thanks.
A kilo tomatoes 500? Fucking hell.
Bye now.
Alright, so that's where we go for...
Hair's good and all, but everything kind of tastes the same. Don't you ever get sick of it?
Just need to find my back alley gun dealer, and then we'll go from there.
Got a promotion. Congrats.
Yeah, I know...
I'm Prince Notus, and this is my favorite cart in the town. Come up with a new recipe.
I'm gonna work for Incinerus.
Now, son.
Okie dokie. Sorry about that. Just teeny tiny... Whew. Yeah, no, you've already had enough feels and will stories for today. Let's just buy guns, go on a good boy's adventure, pick up what is clearly trash.
Huh.
Back alley maiden's kiss.
A lot of tremors lately. Hope the rocks around here haven't been shaken loose.
And then there's this guy. Swords. Cutlass munitions. Guns. Think cutlass.
Hey, what are you after this time?
Alrighty. Well, GLaDOS, not having a new sword, we spent all your money on fucking noodles! Although we can get an ice spear, just need to make some cash. Daggers, some pistols, a couple of shields, some good stuff.
I'll see you later.
Oh, get to the boat. Absolutely.
This really is on fire. Is it safe to go near it?
Get to the boat. I was cooking up a storm with some bread baking. It is going to make me incredibly hungry, as I am a monstrous bread fiend. I know, that's it. That way is up to the power station. Wait, is this a power station or is this the tiny, tiny back alley place? Nope. Okay, this is the tiny back alley place, but I don't think we get access to it yet. Okay. Oh yeah, actually, Alex, thank you for being having more of the werewolf than myself and my sleep-deprived brain. Get to the boat. We do have the galley cantina on Discord, as I'm more likely to be able to see that sand stream, if that's okay with you. I know we're all part of a million trillion Discords these days. Very proud of ours, I will admit.
Lately. Hope the rocks around here haven't been shaken loose.
Welcome.
Because I think we have
Would you like something to eat?
I think we have to talk to a lot of different.
In particular, I can tell you.
There we go. Thank you. Lovely. Because there's lots.
Call pests.
Okay, there's lots and lots of different food places in here, and I believe that they all offer different dishes. Soup and bread. Bird broth, rice, and curry. Oh. peanut sauce skewers. Oh.
Thank you.
We already
Please
ate.
come again.
We already ate. We got leftovers.
I'm gonna work for Exonerous.
Now, son.
Hellflame's like, oh great, first the game makes me hungry, now you. I'm trying to exercise self-control, Hellflame. I tell you what, usually Hellflame I'd go trundle through the market. We're just gonna not. We'll go, we'll get a hotel, do some bants, it'll be fine.
Whoa! Did you feel that?
You mean the earthquake?
What's wrong?
My head just started throbbing.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I'm sure it's nothing to worry about and we'll never reference it again. Oh, and Walrusware, I apologize. I didn't see your hello there. How are you doing, friend?
Gladdy!
Iris.
Look at you guys holding your own out there.
What can I say? You look good.
All things considered. You guys are staying here, right?
That's the plan.
When you have time, we have catching up to do.
Sure.
Jared and Talcott, is it good to see you?
Prince Noctis! Iris is safe with me.
Please excuse my grandson. He has yet to learn his manners.
I'll beat it out of him
I
later.
like it.
Your Highness is very kind, but we shan't impose.
A very good night to you, Your Highness.
Sorry, forgive the super yawns. If you need more coffee.
So, Iris, what was it like inside the Crown City?
Not pretty. The Citadel took a beating. But a lot of outlying neighborhoods made it through in one piece.
The Empire had tactical targets in mind.
You know, if there's anything else, you can ask me.
Yeah, thanks. What?
So, about Lady Lunafreya, I keep hearing she was in town. Apparently she left right away, but at least it means she's okay.
Good to hear. Thanks.
Yeah, well, get a good night's rest.
Time, finesse, offense, D's all round. Well, good. Oh, we got some great photos, though. Is it weird? I like that one. I'll come back to it. Ignis posing. What are you up to? Just doing some street boogies. Bros being bros in the streets now. Yep. Gotta get that one. That's the Nox took us down a dead end and I said it was a dead end. GLaDOS performs the I told you so dance with gusto. Yeah, I'm gonna get that one. The fucking cup noodle man in the background giving us eyeballs. Your cup noodle's the reason I couldn't buy a new sword! Alright, well we're gonna spend a lot of time in Stalem, so we don't have to worry too much. Oh, Clank, your highness, as in 420. YOLO blaze it. As I believe is the correct decorum.
Morning. Where is everyone?
Oh, they're out walking with Talcott. They went to see the sights. We should too.
Sure.
Sure. Why not?
Great. I'll show you around.
It seems your patience was rewarded.
Oh, why are you there,
Enjoy
old
your
bloke?
walk, and please take care.
Jesus, Majiminy! Ambushed by Grandpa there. I was just having a little stretch.
Ought to pack our bags for lead and cool down there.
For our first stop, we'll check out the marketplace. Follow me, right this way.
Sorry, this is probably going to make people hungry. Also, I think this does the pace matching as well. No, not quite.
It's even more beautiful out here at night.
I'm trying to remember, I think it was, I want to say Red Dead Redemption that got the pace matching for open world games. And I wish they'd just sell that technology to other companies wholesale. I really do. Because right now, to maintain pace with this character, I do have to like go for kind of like a 40%, about 40%
This is
speed.
the Partella Market. You can get almost anything here. Isn't it great? I'd buy out the whole place if I could.
Food would go bad. I mean, it's food. I'm hungry.
All these shops seem right up your alley.
You know me so well.
You're not getting away from that terrible pun. But also, a lot of these people will just.
Wow. Look at all this neat stuff. I'm gonna take a look.
Wait, did you
Give me
say
just a
neat
sec.
stuff or meat stuff? Because we have literally all of it there.
Next, we're gonna see the power plant.
Ah, yes. Yeah, Assassin's Creed was one of the worst for that one, where you'd have to do the walk and talk with someone.
Hope the rocks around here haven't been shaken loose.
Summerlin saying, Iris seems really nice. I'm sure absolutely nothing horrible will happen to her. Sorry, terrible. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Actually, she's doing a pretty good job of keeping up with me now we're out of the little area, so that's cool. So I take it back. And yeah, Prolo, it's one of those things whereby...
So, Noct, what are you gonna do when we get to Kayam?
Me, get ready to go to Altisha, I guess.
Right. Can't keep Lady Luna waiting.
Altisha's the Venice-style city, if I remember correctly. Friends, we're going to end up spending a whole bunch of time there, let me tell you.
That's the power plant, the driving force behind Lestalem's prosperity. But get this, only women work there. As a matter of fact, women are the ones who do all the work in this town.
Sounds like your kind of place. I can see you doing well here.
I think so too. It's so different from home. I was surprised at first, but I like it. All right, next we're going to the Outlook.
Yeah! So Clank's asking, why are we still going to go meet the princess if the Empire or whatever is clearly not interested in peace? It's not... It's one of the elements of this that isn't conveyed very well. Noct knew Lady Luna Freya back in the day when they were baboos. So he's got an emotionally vested interest. And
I'm a city girl, but
there's other stuff and
the
things.
rustic charm.
Huh? This is a city. Okay, it's not Crown City, but... Sorry, yeah, Prolo was just giving examples of... There are a lot of games out there where the player only has two standard move speeds, like walk and run, but the NPCs end up being a mixture of the both. Like, finding a way to do... Oh, yeah, no, I know where we're going. Find a way to do matched pace is so good. Also, I know it's one of those things that only really Rockstar and places can do. I completely forgot where I was going to the menu. Good work, Will, good work. It's going to be a time for another cuppa in just a second. But...
You would totally love the drinks in this place.
Would I?
Yeah.
People actually ride here all the way from the Chocobo post. Must be.
You know what, friends? That completely dropped out of my head. I do apologise for losing that point. Yeah, after this little tour, it's going to be coffee o'clock.
Imagine taking one for a spin.
Oh, yeah.
I mean... super duper car right there. I think we're good. It's also very interesting that this little like mini quest is taking us through a bunch of stuff. The items that it's walking past would be very difficult to miss.
Pegler Outlook. Amazing view, right? Look, there's the meteor. You know, Noct, this almost feels like a date.
It's not a date. Deny the suggestion. Make light of the subject.
If it were, your brother would kick my ass.
Well, we better keep it quiet then. And besides, you already have Lady Lunafreya. The others are probably back at the hotel by now. Let's join them.
Bless you all. Can we use these? Let's get a nice little... I tell you what, let's get a nice little view from up there. Friends, I'm just going to go make myself a quick bevy. And then let's go from there, yo. Prolo. She's very much crushing on certain twink. Prince certain twink. Thank you. He did not go through several years of finishing school just to be called and. Alright. So, dear friends, while I'm sorry it's not in a massive car journey, I desperately need a cuppa, as I'm sure you've noticed my ability to carry even a thought forward has been drifting forth from my mind. So, I'm going to go refill this, and then let's keep going. I have completely lost track of how long we've been going because Streamlabs decided to be all like, So, hey, Aperios, how you doing, friend? Watto! Congratulations on finishing Jedi adventure ham sandwich thing last night. I was silently watching you in the final fight, rooting for you. And I'll say no more, as I'm sure a lot of you haven't had a chance to play through Star Wars The Jedi Do It Again, but this time it's someone else. Oh yeah, The Jedi Fallen Over, that's it. But yeah, I watched Aperios' finishing of that last night, it was great. Also, Aperios, whilst watching you do that, I found a couple of towers in reserve in Tarkov. The whole time you were doing that, I just sat up there with a long rifle. I ruined a lot of days. And then I got cocky and failed a shot and got smashed in the gob, but that's neither here nor there. So yeah. Oh yeah, Clank, I'm gonna give him the full awkward silence. But it's alright, we've got the chat bar to kind of... Let's make it more awkward. Final Fantasy, Posing with Style Edition. The Jedi Fallen Over. Sorry. Jedi Fallen Order was very interesting to watch, and I don't mean any disrespect to it. It looked like a real fun experience to play through. I'm still processing post Rise of Skywalker. I'm processing essentially... Star Wars is an IP that I've kind of tied my personality to very strongly. And the last few films, for me, have felt like they've been stepping it up. So I don't want to detract from anyone's enjoyment of the newest movie, and I'm not here to be another white dude on the internet telling you about Star Wars. I'm still processing. I'm not saying I'm going through the stages of grief after seeing Rise of Skywalker, but if one were to make a comparison, they would not be inaccurate. So, dear friends, I'm going to be back with you all in just a second with a cuppa, a song in my heart, a spring in my step, and a newfound taste for adventure. Because I'm pretty sure we're about to have some more plot-nanigans. As I'm pretty sure we can keep going until things... I think there's one big kickoff that should happen in the next, like, hour or so. So I'm going to aim for that. Perios is saying the big set fights are really fun. The story was something that was good and kind of safe, so it could feel lacking. It's a good if you pick it up for $15 like they did. They enjoyed the characters by the end, and they hope they do something more with them. Way cool. Perios says, good. Yeah, and that's way cool. I was trying to think. There was another IP. I think it's definitely MechWarrior as well. There are some IPs, friends, that we'll deal with where I can't take a step back and be impartial. Because, well, not impartial, but I can't be as level-headed. But that's mostly because I have so much emotional investment in them that they're so tied to the core. Oh, look who wants to be the star of the show! That guy! Somebody's dad. Oh my word. Right, I need a cuppa. I'll be back with you all in just a second. So please don't go anywhere. Because I want to spoil it, but if we get to where I think we're going to go in the time that we have, oh, it's popping off. It's popping off. Thank you all so much for waiting. I've had a cup of tea. How you all doing? Alright, so... head back to the hotel and go from there.
Wife got a promotion. Congrats.
Perios was like, how did you know to wear enough sunblock, Deacon Frost? Ah. There we go. There's that match walk. Lovely. I don't know why it wasn't doing it at the beginning, because I remember this being a game that did. Oh, so Walrus is asking, but who is the woman who's with us and where at the moment? So this is GLaDOS' sister, who helped get a bunch of people out of the Crown City when it fell. And they've been hiding out here in Lestalem. We just got to Lestalem, so the next morning she took us for a walk around the city. The main point, I think, of this little interaction is to have another little breather, like another little bit of pacing, and to
Let's see if the others are back.
give you a sense of
Haven't had fun like
how
this
big
since we
this
were
city
kids.
is.
Thanks, Noct.
I think it's the second biggest one. Yeah, I agree. Had a great time.
No sweat. I had fun too.
You did? I'm so happy to hear that. Anyway, the thing I bought today, it's for you. But it's a surprise, so you're gonna have to wait.
Hey, look who's back. Talcott, go on and tell him what you told me.
You got it.
Oh, come now, show some respect.
Whoa, no need to respect me. I'm not royalty.
So, there's this legend about a sword, and the sword's supposed to be behind a waterfall nearby.
It may well be one of the lost tombs.
Magical sword, you say?
Thanks for the tip, Talcott.
You are welcome.
And of course, all those little question marks lighting up. I'll grab a few of them because I think a lot of them pop up as we're going
This
around.
sounds dangerous. Will the four of you be all right? Be on the lookout for demons. They like dark places after all.
Yeah, it also turns out Grandpa is hench. Get all the goodies!
Best sleep in ages.
Right, I ended up having the problem with GLaDOS. GLaDO is so close to GLaDOS, they can't praise. I can't even speak yet. T, you're supposed to be healing me for this.
Seismic shock to the system. Curious.
Alright, so we gotta go get a magical sword from behind a waterfall. Standard stuff, standard stuff.
A lot of tremors lately. But the rocks around here haven't been shaken loose.
Ravito. It's a proper mountain. One day, I'm gonna climb it.
Oh, you know what, kid? Everyone out of the way. I cannot be faffed with, some of those kids' quests are... Yeah, and so Walrus Ware just complimenting how good GLaDO looks. His character design is great. He looks like the kind of person who could swing around one of those ridiculous swords that we kind of take for granted in Final Fantasy as a whole.
Man, that hurts.
Another headache.
This is not normal.
But one of the things that I'm not going to go into too much detail because it gets into spoiler town, but these characters do change throughout the adventure, and it is something...
Whoa.
Yeah, the disc's on fire, but psh, who hasn't been on fire the last couple of days, am I right? No full damage! Okay, so we want to auto to quest location, the sword behind the waterfall.
Folks
Let's
here are
roll!
Real friendly.
Yeah, everybody greets you. Takes some getting used to.
You draw more attention here than you do at home.
It's a nice little acknowledgement that Noct was kind of famous at home, but he came from, air quotes, the big city. More hostile. As someone who lived in London for a long time, rings many a bell. But yeah, the characters will change throughout the course of this little adventure. Also, what is this music? God, I forget there was an anime about this as well. Don't need the justice. There we go. We're going to a waterfall. Let's get some feckin' whimsy going here. Yeah, as these characters change throughout the course of our adventure, the elements of their character design do start to show more and more throughout. Yeah, Walrus, I love this track as well. Final Fantasy 1 is just one of those games that I've played and gone back to so many times, and will again. There's the gondola. See, Lestalem's an important city because of the power it generates that go to the other towns for their varying systems that stop the monsters from, you know, eating everybody like 8 times. Prolo, did you ever get to do is it Forgotten Worlds? The Final Fantasy Orchestra? I've never had the chance to do it, so for me it's kind of, it's something I hope to do someday. Oh, also the car is filthy. God, I'm gonna get cleaned. But I forget who was asking earlier on today, like, is this connected to the other Final Fantasy games? And it's... I'm racking my brain. I'm sure someone has told me that there is a... The connection between all the games is something that Square Enix have talked about. Personally, it was kind of the alternate universe theory. There's always similarities between each world, between each universe. Very few have direct sequels or direct links. You know, I am terrified at some point that they're going to do a mainstream title that is just going to be all of the games dragged together. And I try not to think about how Final Fantasy and Kingdom Hearts are in the same universe. I try not to think about that. Okay, so Prolo's saying in the canon, Final Fantasy has a multiverse. Most games take place in distinct universes. Thank you. And Prolo was like, well, no. But actually, yes, was their core answer. Iron Imp says, whoa, 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 let's not be too quick to throw sorry under the bridge here. There's a hinge of Canadian civilization. Yo, Souvenir Emporium? I do not remember that place.
It should be a nice change of pace.
We might need to camp before we go in. Oh, I'm sorry, did people think we were not going to go to the Souvenir Emporium? Oh, we can refuel the car here as well. Nice. Let's grab some random goodies. Sorry, friends. One of the things that is kind of always hilarious about living in a household of streamers was... Ooh, finding goodies behind a dumpster. What the hell is that? Purify motor oil. The lube that lasts the toughest rides. I'm sorry, are we not even attempting to do subtlety or innuendo? Are we just done with... Are we just gonna... Cool. No! Shackle, do not nice that! An attempt was not made. Fish Fanatics Monthly. 4-foot Lucian sea bass? Myth no more!
Hello and welcome.
That was someone's job, friends, to make a fake fishing magazine inside a video game. Ah, yes, we can sell some of this. didn't... 11 wasn't my jam. Oh, the dragon's beard. Oh! Iron Shift, specializing in pastries.
Thank you kindly.
I've come up with several new recipes.
Come again.
That's it.
What's what?
I've come up with a new recipe.
You just read that in a
Can't wait
book!
to try it.
Prolo, subtlety is dead. We might have to stay here for the night, though, friends. Do we know if there's a campsite nearby? Because that's where we're going for the Royal Tomb. And that's the sword and the waterfall. Tell you what, we should be able to see a camping spot. Because I wouldn't mind cooking up some proper food so we can have the boosts.
We're out of here.
I remember this being
on.
the first
On my way.
area that kicked my ass. There was a cheeky snake. No jokes intended. There was a cheeky snake on the way to this particular area, and it beat the ever-loving wee out of me. So I'm just looking around to see if I can see a campsite smoke, but I don't think I can. So, all right, well. So Warren says, I actually watched a really cool GDC talk about character and how aligning characters went. Traits, actions, the player affects the game. It was really interesting. Do you mean to this or in other titles? It's okay, so character traits and how they affect storytelling and elements like that is something that I am personally obsessed with. Mainly because we're not done.
Wuss.
Alright. Fine. We'll get some sleep. Sleep deprivation does affect their ability to recover from ailments and stuff. And I couldn't see a I couldn't see a campsite nearby. And just going and sleeping in a trailer doesn't really do anything for us. I'll drive the car back.
Ready? Let's hit it.
Woo!
Now this, my friends, this is the soundtrack to bedtime.
Look at all these lights. What a relief.
Indeed. They ought to keep the demons at bay.
Sickly Robin. Someone has spilled a glass of water on me and I've been awakened from my millennium slumber. After 10,000 years, I'm free! Fine, I'll sleep here. I'm not gonna sleep in the car! So you got a thing in your neck.
You coming or what?
But yeah, so the reason why I get so fucking hyped to talk about, like, character traits, control, how character personality is represented in game mechanics and systems is it's not done yet! Like, friends, there are a lot of spheres of game design, like, more on the technical aspects that we as individuals will kind of be building on the shoulders of giants. But as game mechanics evolve, as games themselves evolve, how we tell those stories, especially like personal character-driven stories in that space, changes. So while there are some core fundamentals, like how you approach storytelling in your game, or how you approach characterization in your game, sky's the limit. There's nothing stopping your game from being the next kind of like, I guess, oh yeah, Noct was anyone who did anything.
Iris.
Yeah, we'll get that. That's a cute photo.
This place really grew on me.
Look at these two dogs. Why does it look like these two are about to beat the snot out of the camera person? But sorry, yeah, jumping back into the kind of the expanded points that Warusware was talking about was, so it was a talk as just the general concept of video games, like if the players want and the characters want don't line up, then the player is going to stop playing. If the actions don't line up with the player, it's going to say That is not what I would do. I found that really interesting, especially with the way some of us were feeling about yesterday's decision. Very true. But what's brilliant is that every piece that you don't dictate of a character may be a space that a player fills with their own personal projection. Like, keeps taking unflattering photographs of us. Noctis, let's get it. Alright, it is a good photo. I'll take that one. They are at the House of Emporiums, though it does look like... Oh, Noct vomits behind a bin. Yes. These boys need to learn how to drink. And stop being so excited by gas stations! I'm saving it. So Aura says this is the GDC talking about. They also does the blank slate characters. Way cool. Just make sure the car's gas before we head on back, because I kind of forgot to fuel it when we set off. And you're like, dude, they sell cheesy poofs here. And I know they've said out loud, we could never get this back in the palace. All right, lock the car. Going for a scrap. Yeah, that's a good point. Gas stations are kind of cool.
Gladio, come on.
But you spend most of your life not knowing about gasoline. Wait, so the fuel goes in the car? Who puts it there? I put it there? I'm sorry, I'm processing a lot of things right now. Sorry, what?
You never stop snapping away, do you?
Nope. These shots of you will sell for a pretty gill.
Who's gonna buy them?
Well, there's bound to be some suckers out there. If not, well, I'll still have the memories.
Walrusware says, also you can still watch, you can take an arrow to the knee and still be an adventurer. It's the first GDC talk about disability. Well, disability in what way? No, sorry. I apologize. That sounded like I was going to go. I meant more to say, like, because there are some exceptional talks on disability and how it affects... Oh, I've got to spend some of our points before we go. About accessibility, disability, and how...
Try 10 call, go 10 yes. Lock the car. A convertible car. With the top locked in the trunk.
Alright, Shackle, you got a good point! I like to think the reason no one steals this car is these boys are so trusting, everyone's like, that's a trap. We steal that car, we're gonna get hit by, like, lightning. So. Ascension! Alright, combat. Reduced MP cost of fading. Feck, yes. Increases Noctis MP by the number of levels he has gained. It is similar to abilities and doesn't stack. Further reduce the cost of phasing. Yes, please. Because then I just turn into like a speed ninja. I've never been able to get the air step to work. Boost damage. Phase through an enemy attack. Yes, please. That's very handy. It basically ends up being like a... Oh yeah, Warp Strike damage. Yes! Warp Strike, break demon appendages. How much have I got? Oh, I've got enough for both. Lovely! We're just going to Warp Strike our way to victory. Point blank Warp Strike. Critical hit if delivered at point blank range. Alright. Leave a hologram after warping. That ends up being... Alright, so techniques. Star Shell. Oh, regroup's very handy. Actually, I'm going to start learning that one because it brings everyone together and reduces danger and restores some HP. It does deplete the tech bomb by 2, but yeah. Tharisia, you're right, but I am so far away from getting that down pat. And Dawnhammer's real good, but we'll learn that one. Oh, we don't have enough of that one quite yet. Alright, I can faff around the other ones real quick. Item says, well, this is a game I'd never bother playing through myself. It's fun to watch the long sit. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Alright, so little bit of story time, because I don't know. It's sleep deprivation more than anything. Like, I'm genuinely doing well these days, friends. I mean, my mental health ain't perfect, but comparable to what it's been like over the past, like, couple years, I'm doing real good. And one of the reasons this game is so core is I moved out to New Zealand, right? So you gotta understand, like, I left pretty much everything behind. I had a job in London, left that. I had a partner, left them. That was a catastrophe. And like a bunch of people I was seeing at that time, like, I treated them very, very, very poorly. I'm gonna have to live with that.
Feels so sluggish.
Oh, of course, now there's a fight. Let's watch this snake for a little bit, just freaking out. So I won't go into too much detail because I don't want to turn this into a sad night. But I was not doing good. So I'm there, I'm on the other side of the world. I'm dealing with a crap ton of stuff. Everyone that I haven't alienated, I'm not talking to. Along with some, we'll just say some serious family stuff. And so I just crawled into this game. I needed something. Tried good old Destiny for a bit. That didn't... Destiny gave me too much time to sit and think because of all the faffing about waiting for things, and that while the Bungie control scheme is incredibly smooth and glorious, as somebody who played a lot of Halo on console, like, this was an adventure that felt very personal. It was something that I could kind of throw myself into, even if it did result in me buying a crap ton of takeaway food. This, like a lot of games, hit me at a right time. It was probably why I went so in-depth in it. So I guess I've wanted a reason to revisit it without those connotations, without that hook behind it, to see if it was me or the game.
Yal is mine.
Prolo, I should have known, waiting in the shadows. Hoppacha! Prolo, thank you kindly, friend. That's still 500 cheer. While the Yaldum is yours, that's $5 towards keeping this whole thing going. So thank you. Alright, okay, I guess I'm not quite ready to get into, like, super personal stories. And if you have any you want to share, friends, absolutely feel free. You know what we're like. Let's kill that feckin' snake. Now, if I remember rightly, the snake hates lightning. Alright, well, it can eat some blizzard for first.
Enormous.
Oh, Pacha!
Best thing I need now. Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
Got all those arms at your disposal.
Oh! Not ready for this fight. Not ready for this fight!
Guess I slipped out there.
Set yourself up for a fall.
Okay, we were not ready for that. Holy crud! It was like the music change, the choir kicks in. That feck is level 50. I was not ready for that. Alright. Yeah, the chorus is singing in Latin. We are going around. This isn't a speed bump boss. This is just a naturally occurring snake.
I'll
kidding aside, this is better.
So we'll just stay out of it.
It's cool. Let's go.
All kidding aside, I hate you.
Dear Krabs, you are not level 50. Prepare to feel my wrath.
The hunt is on.
How are we?
Getting by.
Here I am!
Don't be late.
So I actually have a proper fight in our hands for a change. I totally love that. Woohoo!
You met me. We're on the same page.
Eyes forward.
Oh, sorry about that.
Ozzy, if you manage to kill the snake at that level, that's fucking badass.
Ponto, you're up.
Hi there, opening.
That's it.
What's what?
I've come up with a new recipe.
We nearly died!
Taste test for you.
It's just me, just pouring my guts back into my chest. And Niggs is like, my god. I'm like, yeah, it's bad. He's like, no. I've come up with a new recipe. God. And Ozine, how are you doing, friend? Right. What was I about to do? Whatever I was about to do was very smart, and I've just forgotten. Oh, yes, skills. Wait, no, we want... Yeah? Oh, yes, we have to change technique. Mark is useful, regroup is better. So regroup, well, it costs us 2. It brings everyone together, gives us a little cheeky heal. You know, classic stuff.
That's it.
What's up, Iggy?
I've come up with a new recipe.
Another one?
Can't wait to try it.
Did you get a concussion? I've come up with a new recipe. I'm going to put this on toast. Also, I need all of you to stop spinning. Alright, kids. We should heal up by the time we get into some proper fights. It's tuna on sponge. It's 3 empty plates stacked on top of each other. I think I'm not okay.
Ugh, cold.
Yeah. Alright, come on. I was about to say, I can't be fact to go down there and pick that up. But... Mega Phoenix. Three empty plates is a plate sandwich. Ignis has a concussion.
The legend says to look behind the waterfall.
What does the waterfall say?
I think it says, come in.
I'm pretty sure it's saying a lot of other things.
Know it. An entrance.
Looks like the legend checks out.
Iggy, that is just
This gives me goosebumps.
spoonful.
Double back for our coats?
What's the point? Little chill won't kill you.
Nothing quite a good old-fashioned Final Fantasy dungeon crawl. Just all the better when,
Maybe
like
the
an idiot.
cold keeps the demons at bay?
Yeah, because monsters like warmth.
Ah, sarcasm. But what if they're frozen?
Encased in ice, waiting for something warm to pass by.
And then they jump out.
God bless you, dogs.
Pause lever. The waterfall says Wargarble.
It says... It makes the same noise dog trying to eat a hose.
And there's our warm welcome.
Ow. Ow!
I know. Knock another one out.
Nice to brighten things up in here.
We all good?
Better than good.
Good to go.
I've come up with a new recipe. Ignis, I just saw what we
Down a
fought.
slippery slope in slip-sliding shoes? What could possibly go wrong?
Back in wee! Back in wee!
Humans love deep pits. Let's get it over with.
Yeah, finally get the parries down. Is everyone else coming down here, or is this just the...
So much for a little chill. Oh, I got an ice cream headache. Without the ice cream.
The greatest of tragedies, my friend. Soviet, how are you doing? Watto!
Right.
Saying, did you have a panic moment where you were sneaking through that one cave and some of the enemies came out freaking nowhere? Did anyone clip that? Because that made me genuinely jump. Sorry, friends. From the last one, one of the early dungeons in this, they take no mercy on you. And that's okay. But...
I really hope we didn't come here for nothing.
Sure, there's something if we look.
I like your optimism. Oh, piss bins.
Really?
Rolling around at the speed of... Oh, good! Spiders!
How are we?
Getting by.
Oh, crud. What is even happening? Use gun on bug!
Opening.
I just squiffed it. Oh, no. I didn't squiff it. It died. Okay, that makes me feel better. I'm not a completely feckless idiot. Mostly feckless, possibly. With a side of feck sandwich. Almost certainly. Square says, what I wouldn't give to hear a Final Fantasy character shout, piss bins! While under attack. I mean... Never a dull moment, my friends. Clank says we can make a will mod. If you need some unadulterated will clips to get that party started. I'm just enjoying. I enjoy this dungeon for two reasons. One, because it's a lot of fun. Two, because
plow right through
Try this.
I'll say. Hey, what can I say? Nothing to it.
that I'm partially enjoying this because it gives me an excuse to relive the incredible snowboarding level from Sonic 3. Ah, Sonic. You got a film coming out this month. I'm not ready. Fish. Some more rare fish you catch, the faster your fishing skill will grow. We're in a dungeon, in a life and death situation. Why are you telling me this? MDH writes to say in this statement, you are making me tempted to actually buy this game. Well, you have a multitude of choices. So I've been informed a couple of times today that this is going to be coming to Microsoft Game Pass, which is a thing. Okay, I am not inherently... how to phrase it? Good way, lads. Basically, I'm not trying to shite on it, but the Game Pass business model makes me nervous. So I'm not... Out of everybody who's doing it, Microsoft is one of the few I feel that's doing it right, because they're using that money to buy and support some really cool indie teams. Yeah, to Dreamer, I really do have concerns about how devs are treated, and it's easy with games like this, but I mean, the reason this game exists is because Square Enix is a huge company, and they managed to offset a massive bunch of losses and still bring this game out. You know, my worry is, I think as everyone is like, when you have something like a Game Pass set up, this game then has the same value proposition as a little indie game made by one person. Which, yeah.
How should we do this, Noct?
Just do whatever.
Oh crap, this guy.
Gotcha!
I can keep this guy in check.
The Prince of Pain.
Yeah, Gladio.
Alright, kick his ass, Gladio!
You ready?
Try this!
Nice work, Gladio.
What can I say?
Those Ronin are no joke. Whew, sorry about that. But if you were thinking of picking it up, and don't mind grabbing it on the Humble Store, we do have a partner link, so that does help keep the lights on. Left or right? I can't remember. I guess left. I might have just accidentally looped us back. Yep, I think I gave us another... Oh no, this was the item that dropped at the very beginning. So hopefully an thingy fossil is very valuable. Because... rolling around at the speed of sound. I can wait. Caffeine says, this is your 78k warning. Caffeine, I thought I could tempt your serious sensibilities away by being able to go, nice. No. But yeah, I don't want to turn this into a Game Pass bashing session. Those are my concerns, and if good old Microsoft can create a system whereby they're actually supporting devs that I care about at the same time as delivering a decent experience, then then that's feckin' cool. Oh, I'm supposed to go around this little... Okie dokie. This is a bad idea.
Watch your step. No more slip-ups.
Yeah. So MDH writes, I don't know anything about the world of book publishing, and I wouldn't dream to tell anyone how it should be. Because what MDH writes is saying that Kindle Unlimited allows a Kindle reader to rent free books. So how in the world do the authors get paid? Well, Global Fund is made, I don't know how, and for each page read of your book, it's counted. At the end of the month, you receive an amount of pages that's put against the total of pages read across all rented books, and you get a percentage. That doesn't sound like a very good business model. That sounds like a bad business model. I mean, okay, it's one of those where great for the consumer, sounds very, very, very bad for everyone else. You know what? It's very cold in here. Let's make ourselves some fire. With just a sprinkling. Just gotta keep going before it hits unicast. Cool. And then we'll throw some Magitech booster, which puts that nonsense right through the roof. That's why farming those big bad words is a lot of fun. Oh. So equip that, and that goes to Glado, who is one of the few people in this group, I think. Okay, and Ignis. They're the two people in this group who should be trusted. Shackle was like, for a second there, I thought you were going to say, it's very cold in here. Everyone has warm clothes. Let's maybe put them on. Ha 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 ha. No, let's equip fire spells. You know, yes, this is Final Fantasy, and yes, I believe that this does the best job of the Final Fantasies of being a grounded experience that makes more sense than a lot of the others.
Let's do this.
Get back!
Brilliant.
No big deal.
No use hanging around here.
Indeed.
And also, we might turn this into a little cheeky chat show section, because I wouldn't mind some...
Time for some action.
Are you kidding me? Bad words. So help me.
Done it.
Say your prayers.
Those been poisoned.
Try this.
Ah.
Yep.
That's what I was going for. Sorry about that one. So yeah. Although, so we'll get to what we're saying about there's no way of devs creators to make enough for Game Pass. While that is true, the theory is thus, and the reason why I'm not immediately saying Microsoft bad, don't get Game Pass, is because what Microsoft have been doing is buying original developers and bringing them as in-house teams. So like, friends, Ninja Theory is now owned by Microsoft. They get Microsoft benefits, they get health, dental, the whole shebang. They are Microsoft employees now. For as long as they hold on to Ninja Theory, those people don't have to worry about where the next paycheck's coming from.
Well, this is new.
I could say that.
Well, this seems perfectly safe.
Focus on walking. Same with...
Did not see that coming.
Gotcha!
Look where you're going!
Sorry about that.
Yeah! Get yourself a bigger bug. Sorry.
Indeed.
We were interrupted by excessive amounts of violence and possibly a new recipe. So, in that regard, assuming everything works out, assuming there is no internal politics shenanigans and everything is hunky-dory, Microsoft continue to pay Ninja Theory to make games like Hellblade 2 or Senua's Saga or whatever they've
Nothing turned up.
Did you double check?
Triple checked.
Then we're done.
Where to next?
So that's what it's meant to be. But it does also mean that those developers are at the mercy of, and how Microsoft denotes value in that space isn't the matter. There's also the thing of devaluing your back catalogue, which, as a developer, your old games are incredibly valuable. I mean, Nintendo has basically built an empire on their old games. If you could just buy the Zelda Pass and get every Zelda game forever, then yes, we wouldn't all buy the same feckin' Zelda game 8 times, but also we wouldn't be getting a lot of new titles because there wouldn't be as much value in banging out new ones. It's... yeah. These are my personal feels on it. Like, I don't ask any of you to come on that particular opinion quest. I just...
came to a dead end.
Dan, you find anything?
Nothing but ice.
Cool.
So I think the way we were coming back around to this was that if you want to pick up this game and don't mind picking it up on the Humble Bundle, that supports us as well. I mean, Square Enix isn't going to be short enough cash to buy a ham sandwich, but... Oh, you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Oh, no, we came to that way. Because one of the things I've heard from a lot of musician friends is, like, Spotify is not good for musicians.
If I may, don't ask.
Yep, we're lost.
Don't answer.
Don't know where we came from. Don't know where we're going.
Did I get us turned around? I did. And I only know this because my companions were just taking the mick out of me. Okay. We got this. We got this. I've come up with a new recipe. Sorry. Yeah. I don't have an immediate answer to the how make Game Pass good better. I need to be up there. How do we get up there? Is it right here? Is it round here? Nah. How do we get up there? Don't tell me I'm gonna shimmy up the ice. No? You'd think having blink daggers would get me up there. Also, pretty kitty meow meow. What ho, friends! Oh, it's okay. So I am saying that music by itself hasn't been a great industry for survivability. Just Spotify made it worse. Oh, heck. Well, at least there's things to kill down here.
It's not a tragedy.
There you go. Overture! Alright, Gladio, bring the thunder.
Try this.
Ha-ha! Damn, look at that warp strike damage. Way up. I feel like I did a smart.
Alright,
Me?
Gladio!
Yeah, can't stand him.
same here. Icky.
That was awesome, though. I want to be mad. I want to be mad, but that was awesome. Yeah, those things are expensive. You open with that. Right, well, there's only one way out of here, I'm afraid. Oh, we might be onto a winner here. Up-a-cha, up-a-cha. Then, in theory... No, wrong button. Yes! I've done a smart. Also, I will agree, affect this dungeon.
The glaive is through here.
Most likely. Let's see for ourselves.
Woohoo! Oh, Pretty Kitty Meow Meow, do you mean the initial, like, jump scary one or some of the others? So just as an FYI, I've played through this in its entirety. I'm playing through it again because I really wanted to show people the parts of this game that I really enjoyed.
Watch where you swing that thing!
Apologies.
Hold that thought. So we did have a chance to do that one. Hey! Hero to the people, Dan Jones! How are you feeling, dude? I hope you're feeling better, man. The one thing I'm really despising about being so stuck on social media stuff is I didn't see your messages till yesterday. Till much later, and I was like, damn it! Because I could not. I tried for love and money to sleep last night. It did not happen. So I could have been all like...
So here we go.
I could have been all like, yo, how's it going? No.
I'm freezing.
Oh yeah, so before the murder came, and I guess it's a nice introduction. So, DJ, I love this game.
There.
I've been wanting to show people some of my favourite bits of this game for a while, and we decided to start it last week, and people seem to genuinely be enjoying it. So, this is my second playthrough of. I haven't had a chance to play any of the DLC stuff, so that's going to be fresh for me as well as everybody else. And I'm sure there's nothing bad in this room.
Hey. Knock, knock. Can it ever be easy? Never. Where's the fun in that?
Gotcha!
Welcome to the days of dark.
Be nice to brighten things up in here.
Oh, crap, 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 crap. Well, it was a good run while it lasted. Could really use a war point.
Looks like he lost his marbles.
All my controls are reversed. This is all going everywhere.
Means knock knock.
Oh!
Don't die on me.
Hey, Ignis!
Everyone regroup.
Sure. Okay. Yep.
Any problem?
Oh!
Don't die on me.
Alright, here we go. For the old Tempest. Hopper-chaw! 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 There we go.
Everything cool? No problems there. Chop chop.
Back and die already!
You're on fire today.
Little shite bags! I was just hoping we get another Mind Flayer!
Does this mean we can go back outside?
That was a close one.
Too close for comfort.
I'm comfortable just being alive.
Oh, so... Sorry, DJ, there's a lot going on. So before you joined us, I guess to Chan and peeps, this game's coming on Game Pass very soon. Or may have been added today. I forget. Oh yeah, and Shackle, surely Glado means knock knock. Coulda. Tasty! What, oh friend? What we were talking about was that Game Pass may be the best of them, but the pass system is definitely something that I am incredibly both skeptical of and against in gaming. It really only benefits gigantic, massive companies. Tasty, I sadly will not be at PAX East. My next big event's going to be GDC. Oh, it's the bow. I thought we got the bow later. Soundtrack. Alright, notice this is kind of just the armor going Arsenal of Royal Odds when the bar is full. So yeah, and so To degen and stuff like that. Oh yeah, return to the entrance. Why we were talking about Spotify was that Spotify. Oh. Hold that thought. I'm sure it's fine.
You okay?
Yeah, feckin' peachy.
Where was that?
What is it?
A hole in the ground. Something burning. The meteor?
You saw the disk of Corthis.
Gonna enlighten us on this
way
one?
Back to Lestalem.
Yeah, gotta report to Talcott.
At night. Oh, good. Oh, actually, let me just equip my new goodies. So yeah, the reason why we were talking about Spotify is that Spotify has made it much easier for consumers like us to gain access to music, but unfortunately has done a lot of harm in terms of for musicians, both in terms of the perception of value of music, but also like again taking more power away from the creators. This was also propped by MDH Wright, talking about how Amazon's like Kindle Pass, how authors are paid by the page at the end of each month. So if you read someone's book, they get a cut based on how many pages you read of what everyone has. And it's like the Game Pass system. The Game Pass system makes fiscal sense for a standalone consumer, but does a lot more harm in the long term. And the thing I was discussing was that one of the few examples that could work is Microsoft Game Pass, because they're buying interesting indie devs, supporting them, and then encouraging them to make more of the same. But all it takes is a couple of department changes and a new head of content, and suddenly they're doing the same thing as EA of just gutting, strip mining, and churning out IPs. I don't think that Microsoft don't have a reputation of doing that, at least not in the last like at least not the last 5 years. But it's always a risk, right? And then as all the fights started kicking off, we were talking about how Nintendo's the best example of this conversation because they maintain based on their back catalog. They have strong standalone hardware and strong standalone games that only operate on that hardware, and they present that to you as a purchasing decision. Oh, Hellflame, Phil Spencer never leave us. Yeah. So yeah, that's what we were nattering on about. We have a penchant for doing that over here, friends. I love talking about the games industry. I love talking about games as art. I love talking about how games affect us, how they get made, how they get sold. That's one of the reasons I like doing this. So if it's your first time here, stay a while and listen. But not in like Deckard Cain stuffing things up his urethra kind of way. In a like, let's chat about it. Getting back's going to be the challenge. I mean, we might be able to fast travel to the car. The only thing we're going to get out here is our ass kicked. Oh, Tasty, you heard me. You heard me. Because there is a big ass angry snake here. Maybe we can return to car? Yes.
How about we get out of the rain?
Yeah.
Tactical car placement. All right, that is dry off. Stay in the caravan.
Crash right here.
Ditto.
Then he just spent like 10 hours fighting monsters. Bum, ba, bum. All right, let's get that tasty XP bonus. Skill leveled up. That's a good photo. We have too many of Ignis though.
I swear, half your photos are selfies.
Hashtag sorry, not sorry.
Remember when we fought those crabs? That was a good time. Okay, that's cool. What do you think? Too bright? I'll come back to that one. What is happening here?
Man, this place was crawling with nasties.
Two dogs hanging out. It's not great. I like this one. I might keep the ice caves, but the rest was kind of meh. And yeah, that is a strong selfie, Hellflame, but if we keep every good Prompto photo, it's going to be a very strange game. Brolo, thank you for getting the reference, although whatever your headcanon is for these boys, dear friends, is valid. Shackle saying, no, keep all the Prompto selfies until you have too many, and then it's a battle for supremacy. A selfie battle royale. And Soviet, I am aware of the photo limit. It's slightly easier to trim down photos you don't want on PC because you can use the mouse. The reason why I'm using a gamepad is more to just have smoother camera movement. Alright. Let's take the car back to Lestalem. Hand that in. Actually, we're going to go on a long drive. Because we do need to hand in the item we picked up back at... Wait, did we hand that in? Quest location. So, Way of the Gods is back at Lestalem. Mines, better engine. I feckin' did it again, didn't I? Oh, okay, so we can't do the Regalia one. Feck, I nearly drove us all the way back to Hammerhead for no reason. Feckin' Dave. Aspirin Artisan. I know it says aspiring, but the guy's an ass, and he makes me want to take painkillers. I don't see anything desperately exciting, so let's go back to the Way of Gods and Kings. Oh, no fast travel.
Ready for
no
more?
give, only throw.
Let's hit it.
I mean, I'm trying to think of other games that had auto drive systems, and pretty much LA Noire is one of the few other ones I can think of. I'm not feeling Final Fantasy 2. So serious. There we go. You want to get a little bit of your nostalgia on? If this song immediately makes you feel about 1,000 years old, that means I know you had a PlayStation back in the day. Yeah, Tasty, so you purchase the different soundtracks from the different Final Fantasies at like rest stops and garages and stuff, and then you can flip between them on the radio. So, oh, and I apologise that I wasn't commenting on the points you're putting forward about the music industry. My stepdad was a roadie, but he was a roadie for a band that belonged to a production company. So, like, they were never hurting for cash, and the acts he was working for were all ones that had been making money for a long time. So I got to see, like, the people who were actually making it stable in that sphere, which is weird. But I don't know music as a trade, and I don't want to come across as one of those guys in the interwebs being all like, "Oh, I met a bloke once who made some money on Bandcamp, and therefore it is my duty to tell you all how it should be," so on and so forth, you know? Prolo's like, I don't think perhaps the Shadowbringers soundtrack up in here or not, because if they have, we can get some Lahi up in here. Not against it, not against it. I mean, I'll check the stores we go to. And Soviet, there probably are some mods for like in-game radio stuff, though. I mean, I really hope that it's like Final Fantasy V. Bloody hell! I really hope that it's like Metal Gear Solid 5, where you just put a bunch of MP3s in a folder and then just have it do what you want. One of my favorite things was playing through the Phantom Pain and being able to call in chopper support and just hearing the Venga bus echo across the daunting hills of Afghanistan. You're there taking down fire, the Skulls unit is pressing in your location, you're like, Pequod, I need an extraction! And there's a silence, and you just hear burp, burp, and then the guns spin up. Oh, what was the other one that feckin' got me? Oh, the other one was when I was feeling particularly, what's the term? Patriotic. The Monty Python theme song, which I would argue is more quintessentially British than the actual God Save the Queen, because you just hear the and then it's just missiles all day.
Damn, this place is hot.
Just take your shirt off.
Like you? No way.
What, too embarrassed to show your scrawny body?
Hey, I got muscle. You just can't see it.
If you say so.
Huh.
Someone sensitive. So, while this guy's a bit weird, I think he gives us leads on places that have cool stuff. Shackle's like, no, I like this idea. New rule, no shirts. I think we can do partially no shirts. But I have to check. Yeah. Like, lamentably, I could do Princess Fatigue's no jacket. And we'll have that for a while. GLaDOS, you can... GLaDOS casual is mostly jacket off. Oh, no, wait, no, that's just... So, you either get GLaDOS guns out, or GLaDOS six-pack out. Ozine says, I mentioned how GLaDOS is my favorite character. No, but, like... And... we talked about a lot this first time we played this, and I'm not dismissing the criticism that, you know, having just 3 flavors of dude does give it about as much diversity as a bowl of marshmallows, but the depth to which they go in these characters isn't something that I want to dismiss. I just don't want I don't want people to think that I'm ignoring the criticism of, don't think anyone's got topless. I'm sorry. Alright, so let's talk to
Did you see that over there, Noct?
What about it?
This guy who's clearly based on the bloke from Lost. Or the character from Lost, I should say.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! It's the Crown city's most famous hunters, right?
Yeah.
Got out while you could, huh? Bad stuff's going on down there. You need cash? 'Cause I need people. What do you say? The job's yours, if you're willing and able.
That depends. What's the job?
Oh, the jobs from this bloke are just photography
Just
one.
need a couple of photos is all. The Disc of Cauthus. One from the south, one from the north.
I suppose we can manage that.
Yeah? That's great, kid. Music to my ears, let me tell you. Now, you're gonna need a camera, so what I suggest...
We've already got one.
Came prepared, huh? Guess you're ready to roll. Come back as soon as you get the shots. I'll be right here waiting to see what you do.
No, Ozine, not at all. What I meant to do was just say that I'd love to hear your reasons for why that ended up being one of your favorite characters. Prompto ends up being mine.
Maybe
I can't tell you why if you've not seen this game through, but by the time we're done...
Suspect. There must be a catch.
Guess we'll find out.
Did we go... Car's all streaky. I'm gonna get it cleaned. Yeah, Warswear, the guy's facial hair is horrific, and his voice absolutely does not match his character design, but as a quest giver, he gives us a bunch of missions to go to some gorgeous sites in the city and get stuck in.
Too hot to move or do anything else.
Oh, shush you whining. So Clank says, if it was a band of girls, I wouldn't mind, but it feels very different. I think such a game should totally exist, but I think the game's been made... but I don't think the game is made this bad because of dudes. No. It's kids punching each other in the junk. Sorry. We don't need to go over it because everyone made such good topics the first time around, but it was more a case of like, this game is entirely valid for how it exists, and it's entirely valid for people to turn around and go, hey, it's only a bunch of dudes.
Man, that hurts.
Another headache.
This is not normal.
Now, what I was really hoping as they were going to do with this is what they did with the Lightning games, and do something that sequeled it with the same kind of style, but with a different cast. So, yeah. Okay, so Ozine says I need to do a playthrough of the game to have a bit more of a full understanding of each character. Since I'm an artist, I gravitate towards certain designs. Oh no, that's cool. If,
Charming
Gladius...
town, if a little warm for my tastes.
Yeah, I'm toasty here too. If GLaDOS is your favorite character design, then feckin' yo, that's fine. Yeah, and Prolo, again, is something, well, I hope we covered quite well the first time round. It was the idea, from the dev standpoint, they couldn't conceive of there being
Prince Noctis!
blokes and lasses on a road trip
Welcome
together without there
Your
being a
story came to a
romantic
happy
subplot. So,
Well.
but what's great, and I guess this is another reason why I don't tear this game to shreds, where I don't attack the developers as much, is that is their failing wholeheartedly. And someone is going to do that and make a stupid amount of money. A friend of mine once, while we were very drunk, was like, why hasn't someone done a version of, not Girls in Panzer, of Girls on Tour with this kind of, like, character level focus? Like, two girls, a half track, exploring what was. You could do an incredible game like that. Yeah?
We owe you, Talcott.
You're welcome.
We owe you, Talcott.
You're welcome.
Okay, cool, but...
Splendid. You've done well, my boy.
Not unlike you and your father when you were little.
You think so?
Okay, cool. So, now what?
Splendid. You've done well, my boy.
Not unlike you and your father when you were little.
You think so?
Ah, there we go.
Not again.
What's the matter? You all right?
He'll be fine, don't worry. But we ought to take a closer look at this so-called disc.
Then look no further than the Outlook. We can use the viewer things.
No substitute for being on site, but it would be a start. Let's see what we can glean of Nox's condition.
And I would say, Clank, like, while there are some people that have a real gift for writing human-level stories, it's one of those ones where start and try. Trial and error is really the only way to get a feel for it.
Unpack our bags for lead and cool down.
And if you're not working solo on a project, having someone else to bounce off of really does help. Because often you're trying to think of how do I make this feel like... How do I make this feel like something that... Sorry, I was stifling a cheeky T-burp there. How do I make this feel real? How do I make this feel genuine? Because sometimes emulating reality is not the same as presenting a genuine experience. Which is kind of... I know it sounds super counterintuitive. Also, fuck this car! Ah! Stupid magic car. Like this person! Ah, couldn't jump far enough.
Wow, this looks awesome.
Dude, oh, this is gonna be a party in my mouth.
I dare say I can recreate this.
We're just standing over that woman talking about her food. Excuse, do you want some? Well, well, well.
What a coincidence.
Wellity,
That's so
wellity,
sure it
wellity.
Aren't nursery rhymes curious things?
Chuck him off. Chuck him off.
Like this one. From the deep, the Archean calls. Yet on deaf ears, the god's tongue falls. The king made to kneel in pain, he crawls.
So, how do we keep him on his feet?
You need only heed the call. Visit the Archean and hear his plea. I can take you.
We in?
I don't know.
We take a ride?
But watch our backs. Fair enough.
Let's do it.
That feckin'.
I'm not one to stand on ceremony.
God, you're idiots.
But such an occasion calls for an introduction. Please, call me Arden. Come with me to the car park. That's where I left my
Well,
automobile.
this guy has a ton of
She's
clothes.
a dear
I
old
can only
thing.
imagine how
Pales
much
next to
baggage
your
he must
regalia,
carry around
but
for
she's
us.
never let me down. So, we take two vehicles, a convoy of sorts, shall we?
So, Shackle, that is a gentleman that has baggage. How about we all get in the same car together? How about... No, whoa!
At this rate, I'm gonna run out of things to wear.
Wash them.
Why didn't we all bring fire spells? Oh,
All
look
set?
at me. Yeah, feck it, why not?
Allow me to do the honor of assigning your driver. I choose you.
Leave it to Ignis. Better driver, plus I can
Oh,
stab
yours,
this guy in the
Ignis.
gabba.
Come now, he always drives. Be a friend and let him rest for a change.
I'll stab you in the face!
You drive your car and I drive mine. With that decided, let us be off.
Thank you for streaming.
Oh, Prof. Farnsworth, thank you kindly. How are you doing, friend? 10 months is nay too shabby. Also, I believe we just agreed that he would drive our car and we'd drive his. That's not okay. What the hell? Thanks! I hate him! Also, one of the things I like is, considering the level of cartoon villain that we occasionally get in these Final Fantasy setups, this guy's actually kind of... I mean, he's a smarmy jerk, but he's kind of chill. So yes, sorry. Professor Farnsworth, thank you kindly. Also, you now have a gold little ship. Wait, no, you got that last month. I apologise. Oh. My name's Will. I haven't slept in days. How are you? Ooh, skill up. Frontier photography. This boy needs photography. No, got one of those. Nope. Got a lot of those shots. Actually, kind of like that one in the lobby. I end up, because at least in my last run, I end up spending a lot of time. That's a picture of a lady eating. We don't know her. That is a good shot. Thanks, I hate it. Oh, but you. And Summerlin, I don't trust him as far as I can throw him, and even if I had a modicum of the abilities of this crew, I would trust him even less. land is rocked with tremors. Ooh. Well, at least, as I promised, we get into some of the... Yep.
Just to be clear, this isn't a race, it is a chase. You're not to pass me. Lose sight of me, and you'll lose your way. And no tailgating. An accident would spoil the trip.
All right. Let's hit the road already.
As you wish. Drive safely now.
Keep up with Adrian.
First Golden and then Lestalem.
Or the game will end.
Way too convenient to be a coincidence. I reckon he's following us around.
Prompto shoots feckin' tires.
That question bothers me deeply, as does his origin.
It's hard for me to picture that guy in the Empire.
But it's even harder to imagine him as a Lucian.
It's also worth noting that the most the driving is somewhat on rails.
I'd sooner not rely on him.
But he may be our only way in to the Disc of Kothis.
What's His Highness's opinion of this Arden?
Don't really have one. He's nothing more than a creepy old dude to me.
You hit the nail on the head right there.
Well, that's why we came up with a plan.
Gotta watch our backs the whole way.
That's not a plan, that's just being nervous. Friends, if being nervous counted as a plan, there'd be a lot of very well planned strategic individuals.
Wouldn't want to have one behind the wheel.
Stop if you need to, all right?
Well, I was gonna get... Sorry! He braked. I did the same.
So, any havens along the way?
Oh, somebody wants to camp. Somebody else wants a proper bed.
Nice firm ground's much better for your back.
Can't we at least make it a caravan? I don't get why you like camping so much.
Under the stars, at one with nature. What's not to like? Now in the wild, there are no rules to follow. No checkout time. I dare say you hadn't knocked with no checkout time.
I'm all for extra sleep.
Not saying it's easy, but I envy the hunters.
What say we call it a day here?
What say we continue on to Kothis?
The Archean's not going anywhere?
Neither are we under your stewardship.
So we make camp. With Arden.
Hell no. Might as well get the tent up.
Oh, I'm afraid I've never really been one for the outdoors. I shall foot the bill, so let us stay at the caravan over yonder.
Alright, we'll tally up XP and save a game.
Early, isn't it?
It's cool.
Have a day off. He's a villain! And an awkward evening was had by all, as a grown-ass man creeped his way into a group of friends. Yeah, I choose to put laxatives in your coffee. Oh! Don't even touch him, Prompto! You, sir, are a creepy creep lord!
Well, if it isn't yours truly.
If you'd rather not be in photos?
Oh, I don't mind at all. Snap away for His Highness's collection.
What?
Not keeping it. This is so much. What the feck? Apparently we just learned how to summon monsters.
So I am still young. My blood is true. As my mother before me, I'll work to bring peace to one and all. That marks the ascension of the...
I hope she's okay, wherever she's headed.
Yeah, Burning Fist. Oh, but he was so creepy.
Please, set your heart at rest.
It's alright, Moose. I got some better, like,
I shall do what
kill
I
on
can
sight
to
photos of
ease
that
your
guy
suffering.
earlier. Got this from eating Play-Doh.
Blessed stars of life and light, deliver us from darkness blight.
And if that money it don't show, then you owe me, yo. Sorry. My brain's rebelling
That is
after having to
all I
spend
can
time
do
with
for
Aaron.
now.
With
But trust that relief
Aaron?
will come in a matter of days.
With Jerky McDum sleeves.
It's a miracle.
Thank you, Lady Lunafreya.
Oh, Lady Lunafreya. I left at dawn to come see you.
You must be exhausted.
A fair bit, but more grateful than anything.
Let us begin at once.
We should have done more, like taking her in.
Damn right. She could have bunked at my place.
Or mine. I'm sure the missus would understand.
Alright, team.
Don't think being married will give you an excuse not to work out.
That came out of nowhere.
You can't just let yourself go with the eyes of the world on you.
I don't know about that. He seems to have pulled it off so far.
What does that mean?
All the more reason he needs to clean up his act now. Feel sorry for Lady Lunafreya if he doesn't.
He's got you there, Noct. Everyone would be like, oh, she could do so much better than him.
What does the Oracle need the prince for anyway?
Imagination run wild much?
Defensive much? Oh. He's in the bloody store, isn't he? Let's just take the car and just get the sweet heckety heck out of here. Oh, wow, we can travel up to this area? I thought it was ages before we were allowed up there. Oh no, it's the vest pool we're not allowed up until. Okay, cool. I'm learning. Well, learning. I'm remembering. Wait, so we don't have any no drive limitations apart from the vest pool. Okay. Yeah. Ritsu Prompto is absolutely my favorite, and the Y is an interesting story in itself. I'm trying to decide if we should just ditch this joke knuckle now. Progress it a little further. Nah. Alright, we'll get it moving a little faster, because this guy's uncomfortable and I want to be done with him.
Good morning to you.
Eat an entire bag of non-denominational...
What can I do for you?
Rancid genitals, you slam chode. Question. How many soundtracks?
Thank you kindly.
Here comes the cactar. Here from the deserts of Arandar.
Thank you.
Alright, let's get it going.
I should warn you, we're about to pass the point of no return. I trust you're not having any second thoughts. Very well. Let me know when you are ready.
You want weapons? We got lots of them.
Darn it.
Hey, come again.
Your weapons are boring and dull. I need better. Alright, well, let's get this. Let's get the car refueled at very least. So, Orzine, have yourself a wonderful rest of the evening. Okay. Friends, not to not to chuck you a curveball, but we're actually going to head down to... Oi. We're going to head down to here. Maybe a teeny tiny bit of Fafamancy. But the
Everything in order.
The central disc section takes a long time to play through. And as much as I would love to keep going lengthily, I've got to put my hand up and say I am flagging. I am proud of myself that with no sleep I managed to do 7 and a bit hours with only 3 breaks. Not too shabby, not too shabby. But MDH Rise was disapproving the low amounts of Fafamancy. Yeah. I also don't know if after the Calamity Disc things start really kicking off. So we're gonna go on some adventures. We're going on some adventures. We're not done with this game by any means. And hopefully I can have enough Compos Mentis and Werewolf this evening to decide what we're playing tomorrow. Because on this place, this isn't the overhang, but it's close to.
What do you say we pull over for a minute?
Yeah, my throat's bone dry.
Sounds like grounds for a pit stop.
Sounds like a waste of time and money.
Oh, wow. This is a good spot. But I think this is a good little section. I'll just quickly grab this quest because I think it's another easy one. Today's been a wonderful day. The level of banter we've had and the mischief we've gotten into has been far more than I expected. Because I was expecting you're going to have to deal with what was, by all intents and purposes, a will-shaped ham sandwich with the same amount of brain capacity.
Looky here. If it isn't you boys again, come to offer your support for my research, have you? Well, how very heartening.
Not sure that's what I said, but okay.
We're not here to...
Now, it just so happens I already have in mind what I need you to fetch me this time. Off you go now.
Because I still remember having, I'm just going to say, Lightning Dude. I remember having Lightning Dude by this point. Am I...
You can't repel enthusiasm of that magnitude.
You also can't repel flavor of that magnitude. Wait, no, that doesn't work. Yeah, okay. Brain is officially on shutdown. It's been a good run. It's been a good run. Do you want to check out the hangar, though? I forget what's in there. Yeah, Hellflame. Today's credits are going to take me a time and a half. I wonder if I should do them while we're in the car. That could be fun. In the hangar, there is very little. That could be fun. But you understand, though, if we're doing that, then I am going to do more Final Fantasy VIII.
Yeah.
Cool. Free Phoenix down. Don't mind if I do. Wara says, if you run out in front of the car, do you take damage? I don't believe so. I believe they will slow down and stop. But there doesn't seem to be much in the way of like traffic jams in this world, you know what I'm saying? The tram does most of the big haul delivery, and you'd think there'd be like morning and evening traffic jams though, because if you can't travel at night because of monsters, yeah. No, I don't even know if I visited this place a whole bunch last time. I must have. I guess we're getting into that wonderful median point in a game where what you remember and what you don't are kind of... there's enough fuel in the regalia. Alright, so we're going to auto. Could do the journey down to Golden Keys, and if that's not enough, we'll do a journey back up to Hammerhead. Yeah, let's do that. I do like Golden Keys.
Everything in order?
Yep.
All right.
And away we go. Oh no! Iron Imp. Thank you for getting in depth with the thank you for getting in depth with the music talk. That was really cool. Like, it's a subject that I really like talking about, and I just don't have the knowledge to add anything interesting beyond what you were saying, but it was really cool. There we go. However, friends, it has been 7 hours. Now, you don't need to go anywhere because I will be yeeting you over to Fiona, so she can tell you about the Patreon thing she's doing and all the cool stuff that's been going. But, my dear friends, I apologise, but the wall, it has hit me as hard as I've hit it. So, I have a lot of people to thank, and a lot more people to inflict the Final Fantasy VIII soundtrack on. So, without further ado, this has been an excellent day. I love being able to play this with you all. I love the fact that we can go back into it and get stuck in. And I know I say this every time, I will say it some more. Friends, this entire operation continues because of you lot, so thank you kindly. Bits are one of the biggest parts that happened, so I need to say massive thank yous to the Tempest Sanctum, Shackle Draconis, Edelman, Tarlicus the Prolo, Sadlin J Post, Lizzie T Pow, MT, H Wrights, Dark Side, Archer of the Eye, Jack Skulch, Neopale, Austin Spafford. Thank you all. To my wonderful team of splendiferous moderators, why you put up with me I'll never know, but I am grateful for all of you. So Caffeine, Rhymes, Moose, Tarlicus, and Lizzie T Pow, sincerely thank you. To Trillion, to Mitchell Tekarumo, and to iMarcos, thank you kindly for throwing a follow here. It's lovely to have you with us. Now, those that subbed, resubbed, are the recipients of House Carl's Hunts I would like to thank. Hayshift, Meowkitty Sakura, Pun Spectre, Morpheus XI. Don't interrupt me! Morning Moon Dude!
What do you want to see?
Lizzie Noob, Divantia, Morglado, Novia Journey, The Cat Life, Beadora, X-File, Vish Gotta Cotta, Rescue Talks, King Tyrant, Illith, Hellflame, and Professor Farnsworth. Friends, whether you were celebrating a whole 16 months or a single, or if House Carl found you and pushed upon you a brand new sub, thank you all, alright? What a bloody marvellous day. Iron Imp, are you telling me I'm going to be able to sneak out of here before you can unleash a dab? Moo! Ha 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 ha! Well, friends, the party don't stop here, but I am going to be throwing you all over to Hey It's Fiona, who was the one to unleash Guinea the Pig on us earlier. What a bloody marvellous day. What a bloody marvellous day. Oh, Tasty just sneaking in a little... Nice. Nice.
Might want to stock up on potions and stuff.
Nice.
You might not want to interrupt me when I'm thanking people for keeping me alive. So, thank you all, yo. Shackle says, warning though, being part of a raid gives me 250 meat points. So, kick off as soon as the next one starts. Well, I'll be safe. So, friends, head on over to Fiona. Have a wonderful rest of your night, okay? Thank you for keeping me around. Being lovely. I'm sorry I kind of choked on telling my Final Fantasy 15 story earlier. I will talk about it later. I don't know. There are some stories you tell, you use them up each time you tell it. And there are some stories that use you up as you tell them. And that's definitely one of the latter, so yeah. And I'm definitely going to get some sleep as well. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm going to slip into a nice quiet coma tonight, let me know. Believe you me. So, I'll see you over on Fiona's. Oh, and do ask about Patreon thing, okay? Because she started that yesterday, and I've been too stupid to ask her the deets.